Testing, testing. Okay, you guys. Hello. Hi, guys. I know that I'm going live at kind of a bad time because I'm pretty sure it's either now or it's 4 o'clock that the RTX, oh goodness, not RTX, the, what do you call them? The Viz Media thing is happening right now, but it's not live streamed or anything anyway, and so we're just gonna hear secondhand information. I don't think it's going to be that serious. So, hi David, hi. Yeah, I changed to the wishing screen because you guys were left in like some very awkward silence, and I was like, even I'm uncomfortable, and I haven't even gone live yet. So yes, I do have a pulse on what's going on. You guys, as we get started, you guys may see me checking my phone to see if we hear anything or if anything comes out. Carrie tweeted 9 minutes ago that he is going, that he is there. He already tweeted the other day, too, that he was there. So I think that something's going to happen. I mean, I thought something was going to happen. Oh my goodness. I thought something was going to happen days ago. So, I was prepared with the knowledge that something could happen, but yeah, hopefully you guys can hear me okay and see me and all of that. Yeah, we will have the audio stream bitrate. Can you guys not hear me? Am I muted? No. The audio stream bitrate is 0, lower than the recommended. What do you mean it's lower than the recommended? Yeah, hopefully you guys... No, you guys can hear me. I just got gaslit by... Why does YouTube always do that? Thank you, David. Yeah, I just got gaslit by YouTube. Is it Skirko Clock? No. I just went in here because I was a little bit uncomfortable by the silence in Sumeru, like nothing was happening. It was like so quiet, and so I was like, okay, what do I do? And this was the thing that I knew for a fact would have music. Do you know what I mean? The wishing banner. So yeah, I don't know. Why don't we wait like 10 minutes to see if anything happens with this? I mean, with this Ruby stuff, I knew I needed to stream right now because people, like David, had said last stream, this is something that needs to be done ideally all at once, right? So I didn't want to like wait around and then record with Hunter, and then render that and output that, or else I wouldn't get anything done. If it is a big deal, like if what Carrie says is a big deal, maybe Hunter and I will record after, but I knew that for my own brain and keeping everything straight, if that makes sense, that I didn't want to like mess things up, and, I didn't want to get distracted, basically. I thought that we had an event. What's the difference between an event and a special event? Basically, like, as we wait for people to sort of filter in here, because I know that this thing is, important, I wanted to do the, where's the fruit game? Did it already get... No, it's this. Right. Yeah, let's play the fruit thing, and while we wait, I guess. Go to challenge? Is that what it is? Oh, do I have to go to the stand and ask him to play? Oh, okay, I forgot. I am sorry. Okay. So yeah, we'll just wait patiently to see if there's anything about Ruby today, and then we will actually get started with Genshin. I said I was gonna play more of the fruit game off stream, but I didn't because I like to play my games on the couch, and this was not on the couch. Hi, Cosmic Cookie, nice to see you again, hello. I am very excited for this event. I guess I should wait to talk about things, though, until I'm recording, because I'm not recording right now, but... Hi, Arnold, how's it going? I just decided to do, like, some little, fruit stuff before, let people filter into the stream and everything. I had some errands to run this morning. That's the only reason why I'm so late. I would have started earlier, but we had to go, feed my sister's friend's cat, because they're on a trip. And then I had to go to the library to get my book, and I'm very excited about the book. Because I am the first person to check it out of the library, like the little nerd that I am. Actually, do I want to do that? Hold on. Can I cancel this? I kinda... No, that's not gonna work. No, that doesn't make any sense. I was trying to figure out how to switch. I guess I could switch and get the berries up there, but... Yeah, so I'm very excited about my library book. I like rope dropped the library basically so I could get the book I wanted before anyone else. I don't know if it was that serious. I don't know how many other people also want to see it. To read it, I should say. I don't know how many other people are interested in reading it, but I was like, I am not gonna let this happen. I'm going to make sure that I get it. Yeah, the jellies are in a very bad, like, this is just not great right now. But like I said, we're not playing to, like, win. We're playing just to let people join into the stream. Yes, support your local library. Our library actually tells you how much money you've saved by going to the library and checking stuff out, and I thought that was very smart of them to do. Sure, let's go this way. That's fine. I know that there's that whole acre over there, but we're kind of gonna be in the same situation anyway. I am not missing out on the Sumeru Quest, LOL. Also, nice wig, thank you. This is actually closer to what I wanted to dye my hair, but I knew that the upkeep would probably be really annoying, and so I didn't end up doing it, but in my heart, I wish I could have. And that should count for something, right? Yeah, this one's just in the corner over here. I don't know what we're gonna do about that, but yeah, so I'm just kind of like, you know, I want to see what Carrie says. Looks like Carrie has an update for us. Okay, do you guys want to listen to this right now off my phone?
Digital and streaming and Blu-ray, but I know what you want to know. Where's Volume 10? So I'm very excited to share. They were super deep in, early writing.
Okay.
I know it's been a long journey, and we're incredibly grateful for your patience up to this point.
So they're writing, that's
That
nice.
there's still a long road ahead. But for now, I want to thank the fandom for sticking with us as we keep moving forward.
Yay, okay, so that's good to hear that they're starting to write. All right. Yeah, so that's not too crazy. Yeah, like, that's not, like, the most craziest news in the whole world, but, like, it's good to hear. I hope that everyone can, like, take a deep breath and sort of relax now. It's funny, though, because they had the message pre-recorded, so I guess that they knew that. Carrie probably just said the exact same thing at the panel, but, yeah, I wonder if any RWBY fans are actually there. Let's go! Okay, that's all that I'm gonna tweet right now. I'm just gonna tweet, let's go! But yeah, I don't know if that's, that may be worth me and Hunter making a video. I don't know if it's like an emergency. Like, I don't know if we necessarily need to do it today. But maybe I will, depending on how I feel after everything is said and done with Genshin today. Yeah, we're kind of trapped, guys. Not gonna lie to you, we're stuck. Yeah, it's good that we know that Viz does want to make Volume 10, right? Like, a lot of people were like, well, what if they make, like, you know, this and that, right? Like, what if they make some sort of, like, reboot or something and they, like, overwrite the early volume? Like, people were kind of catastrophizing, I'd say. So it is good to hear. It's good. Yes, guys, I'm a pro gamer. Oopsie, I just bumped the microphone. Whoops. Yeah, I could do some wild speculation. I mean, I think that, if anything, hold on, I'll start recording now since we're probably going to get into the actual, Genshin part of this stream. I think they are going to wait to see how the DVDs sell, and then at the end of the run of the DVDs, they will announce Volume 10, like, is being, like, in production or whatever. It's good to know that they're writing, but I think that what's gonna happen is that they're gonna see kind of at the end of how the DVDs sell and the merch and maybe some other, like, initiatives that they're gonna try to run to make money. I think that they're basically going to look at that and then decide what form that early writing ends up taking place in. So, like, it might be a webcomic, right? We call it Volume 10, but it's a webcomic. It might be a book. It might be animated. Who knows? It could be in the style of RWBY Beyond, and then only the fight scenes are 3D animated, right? There's no shame in doing a hybrid like that. either. So I think that a wild speculation, that's a good point. That's a good point, Vet. Agree that Hunter and I could do that. I don't know if we'll necessarily do it today. Again, it depends on how I feel after I'm done all this, but I did want to focus on the quest, and I knew that, like, again, waiting around for Ruby stuff and having Hunter here, and then obviously I'm not like, when Hunter comes over to record, we usually hang out after. I'm not like, okay, thanks, Hunter, but go home. Right? You know, like, I'm not like, okay, well, fuck off, Hunter, it's time for you to go. You know, so
around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last.
Yes, sure. So, you know, I didn't want Hunter to come over before I streamed is basically what I'm saying. But now, maybe later if I feel okay. I am kind of like sweaty though, because I was outside, when in those brief moments having to go outside to just like exit the car and go into the building to feed my sister's friend's cat, and then hold on, let's use this waypoint actually. I don't even know where we are right now. And then like getting out of the car to go to the beauty store because I needed a new wig cap, and then going out of the car we went to one more place. Oh yeah, to go to the library, like I already said. All of that, like, that was enough to make, like, me start sweating, and I feel like my makeup's now a little shiny, so I'm like, we cannot delay any longer, or I will not be here. I will be a pile of, like, water. If people are mostly made up of water after all. Okay, I guess what I should talk about though, as again, people are coming into the stream and whatever, and we actually get started here, is that I remember seeing the Nahida birthday thing, and apparently, like, technically, that didn't come out when you guys would have done the quest, so I know a little bit more information than I probably should. But it's not about the destination, it's about the journey, right? So even though we know, okay, so here's my two theories. I have two different theories. Nahida is only active or activated by the academia on her birthday. So to her, every day feels like her birthday, because it's like if you woke up, went to sleep in a coma for a year, and it was your birthday again, you would feel like your birthday is stuck in a time loop. Because my whole thing was like, well, how are we getting Sumeru in a time loop? All of Sumeru's gonna be in a time loop? Like, I didn't quite understand that. So that's option one, is that Nahida only wakes up when it's her birthday and she goes to sleep. It's almost like, this is gonna sound weird, but like you have characters that are like, oh, I'm at my full power on the full moon. Maybe this is like the day Nahida gets more powerful, and if the barrier between worlds or something, I don't fucking know, right? The barrier erodes like long enough, maybe she can communicate with us or something like that. The other thought was that there's just gonna be a straight up time loop where the academia traps everybody in a time loop for some reason, until they fix a problem that is going to happen on this day. Like, say for example, it's the tree burning down that we saw in Winter Night Lazo. The academia would make it be that, like, it can't progress to the next day, because in every day, there will be the tree burning down, and obviously you want to stop that, right? So, like, they put us in the time loop in order to protect the tree. Yeah, so the time loop thing was because of her teaser. I think it's closer to the first thought, because I've always been like, how are they going to put the entirety of Sumeru? Like, is it like Sleeping Beauty, where everybody just goes to sleep? It could be that, though. Like, maybe we're thinking too literally in terms of time travel, and what we should be thinking of. Sorry, I'm adjusting my microphone. Hopefully you guys are okay, and I didn't just hurt all of your ears. Maybe we're thinking about that too literally. Maybe what we should be thinking about is a Sleeping Beauty situation, where the academia puts everyone in Sumeru to sleep, and they are replaying the same day over and over again on repeat to make sure our brains don't, like, atrophy and turn to mush. I don't know. So yeah, those are kind of where my thoughts are at right now. I think if it's just Nahida, it's going to be the first one, that she only awakes on her birthday or something like that. Hey Saikin, how's it going? But otherwise, I think that we should just get started, because I'm very excited. And there's performing in this quest, and I'm a performer, as you guys know, right? I'm not the strongest dancer, but I always like and appreciate dance.
Just as promised, Traveler and Paimon. I'm so glad that you two came back to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
It's a very important festival, after all.
Indeed. The festival's tomorrow. We've been
tomorrow,
for so
okay.
long that I can't help but feel a little nervous.
Okay.
There's no need to be nervous. Paimon's sure that Lesser Lord Kusanali will feel everyone's gratitude.
Yeah, like maybe we have a Tinkerbell thing where it's like the only time she gets power is when her people believe in her, like something like that.
Thanks, Paimon. I hope that everyone who comes to the festival will also have a good time. Speaking of which, did you manage to make your way to Port Ormos?
Well,
Discover anything over there?
it wasn't great.
Of
Like, it
course we
wasn't
went.
terrible,
A
but...
lot of things happened there.
Your hair is dreamy? Oh, thank you. It is a wig. But still, I'll take the compliment. I appreciate it. I really loved this wig company. I think that they closed during COVID because obviously with people not going to conventions and stuff, it probably hurt their business. And I'm so sad that I didn't buy more wigs that look like this, because this is really like curly wigs in the cosplay community aren't really a thing. Like, I could go to like a beauty store, right, and get a wig. Mostly though, like, those are for people with a bit more like curlier hairstyles, like more like Arnold's hair type. And so I don't know if that would necessarily work for like what my real hair looks like, right? They had a bunch of curly wigs like this, and the intention was sort of like Ren Fair stuff. So the advertisement they had on their website was kind of like a fae character, and she was like in nature and stuff, and it was really cute. And so I bought 3 of them. I have a white one, this one, and a black-haired one. I wish I had gotten more of them. I don't know if the company, I would have to look it up. Maybe they were able to recover in the end, but I remember them saying like, we're closing and we're clearing out all our stock, and I was so sad. Yes, we talked about the Ruby stuff, Mr. Leaf. I think Hunter and I will probably make a video about that today if we have time, or another day, because I mean, it's news, but it's not like we need to drop everything and react to it. Like, there's gonna be time to speculate, so maybe people can wait on our thoughts. I have such a busy week this week, it's crazy. Thank you, Kaneko, for joining, for coming to say hi for a little bit. Yes, the compliment stays. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, and this is my, where's my pocket? This is my Mume. I'm wearing my Mume shirt, but you can't see it because the overalls are covering it. But, you know, Mume had like a forgetting sort of storyline, right, in Hololive, and so I thought that was fitting. But I've been trying to wear green because it's Sumeru, but that's the secret that you guys know. I have my Mume shirt on.
Sounds like you two had another exciting adventure.
Yeah, take a load off and enjoy the festival. Exactly.
There is another chance.
Yeah, see, if we're stuck in a time loop, we're gonna do a lot of enjoying. Oh, you're on a date? Oh, no, you're on data. You're out at a bar. Oh, okay. Well, you could still be on a date, I don't know. But yeah, have fun. Don't, party too hard. But I know that it's like 4th of July weekend, and it's also like, see, Canadians were in a weird spot this year because it was on a Tuesday. So do you celebrate the weekend before, or do you celebrate the weekend after? So, people are just sort of like, whatever. Like the whole week, I think people have just been kind of having like little get-togethers.
Lady, if you went to Port Ormos in your current state, we'd both be in for a lifetime of trouble.
Okay. I like how Daya's always, like, I love her character. Her personality, she's always around. Dia.
It's called covert protection. Keeping an ear out for what's going on around my
Like,
employers.
I don't know. I
job.
guess, I don't want to say this again because I know people will get mad, but she reminds me of a better Yang. Like, this is what I kind of wish Yang's
It's all right,
personality
Dia.
was more like. I don't
said
know how
I
to explain
would
it.
like to go. I know better than to think my body could handle it. The festival's tomorrow. I've been doing nothing but causing trouble for you. So Dia, please take some time to relax.
Even when you put it that way, it still doesn't feel right.
Yeah, 4th of July, because the 4th was yesterday. Arnold was like, me and Arnold were talking, and he went, Cinco de Mayo, and I was like, no, Mayo, I think, pretty sure Mayo means May. Oh, man.
Don't worry, my guardian knight.
Oh, look at them. They're so cute,
Okay,
guys.
fine,
They're
but
so
only
cute.
tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and many no-good scumbags are gonna try to take advantage of that.
Ah,
You're tired, Paimon. I mean, didn't we just get here? I guess it's implied that we've been traveling, though, to get back here,
you
so
must be exhausted
we're not
from your
using
long journey back
the
to
waypoints,
city.
or at least if we
My
did,
apologies for not realizing this sooner.
we still had to travel there without a waypoint.
I've already prepared a room for you to rest. Please follow me.
whoa, you're so thoughtful. Paimon's so ready.
Oh. Someone said that I sound like Paimon's new voice actor, and I'm like, guys, I think that you guys, like all women with high voices, sound the same to you. I don't think I sound anything like her. I think I could sound like her if I tried, like if I actually put some effort into it. I'd have to listen to her new voice though. I know it's more of, it sounds like kind of more of a Pinkie Pie kind of situation. I would need to hear it. I guess I could click on some of the new Paimon voice lines and listen to it, but I'm like, guys, there's so many, like, especially on Winter Night's Lazo, there were so many comparisons to other characters, and I'm like,
Here we
this
are.
is not right.
It's also fairly close to
This
where I
is
was
wrong. Yeah, I'm sure I could do it with some practice as, like, an impression, but definitely, I don't think it's me. At least last time I checked, Cal would have made a good Paimon, to be honest. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'd be down if they want me. You know, people tell me that I should do voice acting all the time, but I just don't really know how to get into it, and for a long time, my audio setup was so bad that it was kind of embarrassing, and so, but I don't know, now it's all fixed, right? So, maybe I could do something sometime. I would have loved to do something like date everything, like that seemed like a lot of fun. I want to buy the game so bad, but I have no money, you guys. I'm depressed, and it wasn't on sale during the Steam sale. But I have like secret money from Christmas that I haven't spent yet, so maybe because I was supposed to buy stuff during the last Steam sale, and then I forgot, and my cart, which was like $100, turned into $300 overnight because I forgot that like the sale was ending or whatever. So maybe there's still the secret money I never spent on Christmas because I messed it up and I didn't get any of the games I wanted. But I think the summer Steam sale doesn't end until the 8th, so I think there's still time. I checked this time. If I decide that I've balanced the budget properly. It wouldn't be a game that I stream, though. That's just something that I want to play for myself because I don't need to turn everything into work, you know? But this is the work that we want to do. Oh dear, I just realized. Oh no, never mind, that's okay.
It looks really nice.
Everyone's audio setup starts out as bad unless you're a perfectionist. That's true, but mine was like uniquely bad, like broken because my DBX was broken, but now it's all right. Sad, I still can't afford the new Switch yet. I think that the Switch is going to be like a 2027 type situation for me, though. I am feeling a lot of FOMO about Mario Kart. But Arnold and I still played, like, we played Mario Kart 8 the other day, and it was fun still,
Just
you
tell
know?
me more about your adventures when you next get the chance.
I like that. I really like this character. Usually I don't get so attached to the NPCs, but there's something really immediately sympathetic about, like, a princess character who is kind of too frail to see the outside world, but she wants to. Like, maybe it's because of the Disney princess of it all, right? And that she has some sort of calling from the gods. Like, it's a bit more like she's traditional princess, but it's also like Moana, you know, a little
Paimon's
bit.
specialty. Paimon can tell you stories next time.
About our plans for tomorrow.
Oh, you don't mind? How about we all walk around together tomorrow?
Oh, okay.
All of my friends will be working the festival, and Dia is still insisting on her covert protection.
Yeah. It'll be pretty hard to relax and enjoy the festival if Dia's constantly hovering over you, right?
It'll be easier to get information with your
Then
help.
let's meet
That's
at the
true.
nearby
Like, we don't
bazaar
know
first
anything
thing
about this
tomorrow
place,
morning.
right?
Have a great night.
There was just Mario Kart and Honkai Star Rail. They always be doing the
I may be too
most.
excited
They're
to fall
so
asleep
funny.
tonight. See you tomorrow.
See? I may be too excited to fall asleep tonight. What if no one falls asleep tonight? You know what I'm saying, you guys?
Oh, no.
Sussy,
Thinking
sussy.
about food is just gonna keep Paimon up all night. The earlier we sleep, the better. Let's go inside.
Yeah, see, everyone's doing what? They're going to sleep. Where's my pointer? Hold on. I also feel like someone is watching us at this angle. That was a little creepy, but okay. Everyone's doing what? They're going to sleep. Did you oversleep? I don't know.
We should go meet Dunyarzad right away.
Okay. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'll put the pointer away for now, but I hear people though. Like in the distance. Oh, but all the NPCs are not where they usually are. I feel like... Well, hold on. Okay, it seems like we can still travel. So if it was really suspicious, I don't know if it would let us go anywhere. Well, time for me to go, but I hope to be back later. Well, have fun at your social gathering that you are at. Sorry, that was so awkward. What's wrong with me? Kaneko, I hope that you have fun. But yeah, don't worry, the VOD will be up on YouTube, and knock on wood if anything happens like, with Twisted Wonderland, which was so annoying last week. I will just put the VODs together and it'll be re-uploaded on YouTube, but hopefully we won't have to do that. Whiteboard? Oh, I have a whiteboard. It's just that it messes up with the camera because the camera tries to focus on the words and stuff. And so I used it for one video. It was the Wish video that I did. It was the Wish video that I did. About Asha. I had an actual physical whiteboard, but then I moved to like the little whiteboard that I made in OBS because, like the camera kept messing up and trying to zoom in on it.
Paimon, I've been waiting for you two.
Okay, so like we are talking to each other, but I'm still like suspicious. I'm like, have we been like kidnapped into the dream world? I don't know. Try not to think too hard about the stuff you shouldn't know. That's true. I'll just try to enjoy. The problem is that I know that we're gonna have like at least 10 more minutes of kind of like meandering conversation before we get there. Like, hi, yeah, let's go. You know.
Today is finally here.
I do like this though.
Every moment as if it were gold.
You've worked so hard for this day. You gotta enjoy it to the fullest.
Yeah, you're right,
You know
Paimon.
it's just that, as expected.
Oh,
I had some trouble
okay.
falling asleep
So
last
she had
night.
trouble
I'm
falling
hoping
asleep.
my body won't be too much of an issue today. Well, shall we? Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yes, exactly.
Many
That's what I
members
said
came out of the
earlier,
blue to support
Venegri.
the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's
Out
give them
of
some
the
business.
blue. I wonder if Dia threatened them. I don't know.
Oh, it sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
Unless Nahida
They all
visited
said
them in a
that contributing
dream.
to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they're selling food over
Ah.
that way.
Oh, oopsie.
This is a stall offering foods from the Haftmewa feast.
Okay. What does that
Oh,
mean?
You could tell straight away. I thought most people
Oh,
nowadays
I
wouldn't
see.
know.
So this is probably a reference to like back in the day, it was tradition that at the feast that like where all the dancing happened, they had the fruit,
Mushrooms,
you know?
flowers, and all kind of fruit.
Ah,
It's all vegetarian
Paimon,
stuff.
that's rude.
Aw, Paimon
I
is
love fruit, guys.
disappointed.
Like, I eat vegetables raw all the time, and people, like, actually look at me funny. Like, not with dip, you know what I mean? Like, if there's a veggie tray at a party and there's dip, I'll just eat the vegetables. Like, I don't need the dip, you know? Like, maybe for broccoli, because broccoli's so, like, kind of weird when it's not cooked. But for me, carrots and, like, peas and stuff like that, like, I don't know. I can just eat, like, a whole bowl of carrots raw. Paimon longs to feast upon the world, perhaps? I mean, maybe. A lot of things in this festival are references to actual real-world cultural traditions. Well, that's cool. I really like that.
What's the Mewa feast. You mentioned
I
just
may,
now.
like, because I already had lunch, but we'll probably have to take a break, so I will get the watermelon
It's
out
another
of the fridge, I
Sabzeruz
think,
festival
because I see the
tradition.
watermelon there,
People
and I'm
used to set
hungry.
their tables with 7 different
I'm not
fruits.
hungry, I'm hungry seeing the food, you know? Yes, exactly. Carrots, cucumbers, and celery. You don't need to cook that stuff. I think celery is kind of suspicious when it's cooked, actually. Like, in a turkey, it's okay, like, as part of, you know, the stuffing and stuff, but, like, when it gets all squishy, I don't know. I have a lot of texture things, guys. Like, I'll only eat tomatoes in very specific circumstances. If it's too mushy, I
Generally
can't
speaking,
do it.
The most common selections were foods like Rukashava mushrooms, Nilopala lotuses, Sumeru roses,
Lotuses.
poinsettias,
See, we're hearing about
cacahuatas,
lotuses
hara fruits,
again,
and
and I'm
zeytun
still
peaches.
thinking about the Sun and Moon book, but I guess, I don't know. I guess it could just be a coincidence. Sumeru roses, I mean, that's... I don't know if roses are edible like that, but I know sunsettias are like a fruit, right?
So
We see
the
them everywhere.
Sabzeruz festival is a vegetarian holiday?
I love how the music crescendoed in, like, it sounds so serious.
You don't have to be a vegetarian to
I can't
enjoy
just
the
eat
spread.
celery and carrots and stuff. I
You
need
just
it
use the
boiled
7
with
foods
salt
to
or dip.
symbolize
Yeah,
the
I
7
don't know. I
virtues
mean,
of the
everyone's
Dendro
different,
Archon.
right? Cal is a naturally healthy person. Wish that were me. I think it's just more like I like the texture of things, and so if I want chips, like there were peas in the veggie tray, like they were still in their casings. Like I could take a handful of the pea casings and just eat them because I'm like, oh, they're crunchy. I'm a very like, as opposed to taste, I'm a very texture-driven person. I think that that's what it is. But I really like this. I like that it's symbolizing the virtues of the Dendro Archon. Like that's very clever. And then also like, yeah, it would kind of make sense that Nahida herself may be vegetarian
But
too.
if that's the case, if Sumeru uses vegetarian food to represent the Dendro Archon, then wouldn't the Pyro Archon's festival be full of food like
Well,
roasted juicy
maybe?
grilled steak?
I mean, you guys have played. That's funny that we're actually mentioning Natlin this far in the timeline, or like this, you know, in
Oh,
Sumeru.
We have to go to Natlon as soon as possible.
All right.
I hope your wish comes true one day, Paimon.
I know.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness.
How about we also check out some of these other
But wait,
stuff?
well, what are the virtues then? I would have to, like, I don't know. I mean, some of these seem a little hard to tell, but like, I could see roses as grace, maybe, and sunsettias like sweet. I don't know. I'm just making stuff up. But yeah, hopefully we find out what the 7 virtues are, because that would be an interesting thing to know. Gotta be the theater discipline. At least it's not crazy as a ballerina or a
customers,
gymnast.
would
Well,
you like
I
to try your
never
hand
like
at alchemical
had to
divination?
do any of that, like, you know, oh, ballerina dieting and stuff. I usually like I just eat what I want, and everything seems to work out. Which again, I know that not everybody's like that, but yeah, like that always. I understand why people feel like they need to do it because it comes from the teachers, like the ballet teachers, you know, first and stuff like that. But, you know, for me, I've never really, like, I'm like, fuck you, I'm gonna eat what I want. Like, I'm gonna eat the cupcakes, right? And, like, all of this other stuff. Because we're dancing. We're burning so many calories, right? It's counterproductive not to eat. It's more like carbo loading. But, you know, there's still that culture of not eating as opposed to eating properly in relation to the amount of choreography that you're doing, unfortunately. You know, to talk about the performer stuff. There's like this merchant that always gives a sneak peek of the next region named Lebanon. Okay, so we'll have to find him. 7 heavenly virtues. I was thinking that, but I was like, are we going Catholic with this? Like, what's going on? Lisa has Sumeru roses on her clothes, I believe. Well, that's interesting that Lisa would have it.
What's alchemical divination?
Oh, okay, so are we getting, like,
Things
some
sound like they'd be fun to try
fortune-telling
together.
stuff?
Right? I thought the same when I first heard about it. It is said to be a mysterious craft invented by none other than Lesser Lord Kusanali herself.
Okay.
So, how does it work?
It's quite simple. After you give me any 2 alchemical reagents, I'll use them to perform a random transmutation.
Okay.
Sure sounds random. So random random that it will probably fail.
That's rude!
That is precisely what we need. After the transmutation fails, your one and only diviner here will
I like that. It's
interpret
like
the remnants.
drinking tea, right? But instead of the tea leaves, it's the remnants of the explosion. This entire thing is way too random. I like it!
According to Lesser Lord Kusanali, everything is interconnected. And all that occurs can be traced
That's
back to fate.
interesting that the Lesser Lord
You
would
could say
invent
this is a
something that
pearl of
can
wisdom.
kind of show you, not show you your fate, but like if fate is written in the stars, like, you know, like it's all connected almost.
Why does everything sound so much more credible when Dunyarzad says it? Are you guys working
Does it count as a
together?
spoiler to mention Lisa was an academia student if it's in her info? I think that that's okay. If it's in her info, like, that's fine. Like, we've met Lisa before. But that's really interesting. That makes a lot of sense. Like, she's a librarian. I wonder how she would have got into Mondstadt. But I guess, like, people don't need to be Sumeru citizens to go to the academia, right? Maybe anyone can go?
So that's the true wisdom behind it. This young lady sure
Yeah,
knows her
let's
stuff.
do it.
So, how about
Because
it?
I'm really
Wanna give it a
interested in,
try?
like, this connected to, like, visions and fate and how people get their stuff, right? Ooh, we can choose anything? I wonder if there's, like, different reactions depending on what you picked. I'm gonna pick the butterfly, because the butterfly is, like, fate, you know? And I'm gonna pick the... that has an electro symbol on it. What's this? I'm probably thinking way too hard about this and you guys are laughing at me because you're like, Cal, it doesn't matter. They're gonna give you the same answer no matter what you did. I'll give them the electro beetle. That's fine. Let's do it. Let's see, because that'll go boom. We know that.
Okay, one moment.
The moon!
It's the moon.
Oh!
Paimon wants to take a look too.
Wait! Didn't Nahida say that she's
Like a private Paimon bit into.
she's the moon and the real sun is long gone?
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means...
Oh!
Wait a moment.
Is he getting, like, denied the
Looking
information?
it up in a book?
Wait!
Oh, I remember now. It means illusions and lies.
Oh, dang!
Illusions and lies? That sounds
That's
rather
not good,
ominous.
guys.
Yes, but this book says that if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Right, okay, well that's nice. I like that. But now I'm like, the moon.
He's not even trying to hide his book anymore.
Yeah, I mean, most fortune tellers have a book. I mean, I guess if you're an experienced fortune teller, you'll have it memorized, but when I used to do tarot card readings, I needed a book. I don't have all that shit memorized. I would look at the book says what the symbol's supposed to mean, if it's upside down or if it's right side up, and then I would derive the meaning based on, like, the cards selected. So, like, it would be different if it was asking for your future as opposed to your past. You know?
Naturally, fate will only ever show you the beginning of a journey. It is up to you to forge your own ending.
I like that. Very wise.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll keep that in mind.
But yeah, illusions and lies. I'm like, guys, they're talking about the sky again.
Oh, it's nothing.
Or they could
I'm
just be
just learning
talking
as I
about
go.
this, right? Like that this is the illusion. Who knows? Right? If
Guess
we're
that
in the
was still
time
pretty
loop.
Interesting. Okay, on to the next stall.
But I like learning about all
They say
this.
The Sub-Zero's festival was very lively a long, long time ago.
Right?
Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As
Mm.
they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along
Oh,
the way.
liquor. Damn, we're getting. Well, I guess yeah. There's the winery, right? So I was gonna say people were getting
I wish you could have
shit-faced. I
seen
guess
that
we knew that.
spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros will be just as impressive.
These kids look like they're gonna talk. Hi, Arnold. How's it going? Oh, man.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation.
So, guys, can
if
you
want
guys
any
tell me if
Zelda
there were
candies.
different outcomes for the fortune telling? Or was it just, like, everyone got the same one no matter what they submitted? Damn, they did it so quickly,
It's a weird
too.
guy with a weird hat.
That's rude.
Hey, it's Junior's on!
He's not weird. He has a very nice mustache. They were not. Everyone got the same one. That's sad. Unfortunate. Because I have a theory that, like, my whole theory is that at the end of the game, all of, like, the little choices you made and how much you explored and how you answered things and who you talked to and all of the information that Genshin has, like, secretly been collecting on you all of this time is all going to matter, and then you'll get some sort of different, kind of, like, slightly different ending compared to other people. And so I'm like, that would have been cool if that started as early as now, but never mind.
More than the Yalda candies.
Yeah, I like this guy. He's
In the
cute.
few short days it took to prepare for the Sub-Zero's festival, the children
You
have all
mean
grown
my
very
theory?
fond of
I mean, Arnold, we could both come to the same conclusion. I like it. I think it's...
The Hallowed Night of Flowers. It's an honor
Oh.
that you know my name.
That's nice.
Attention! In the name of Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, I commend
That would
you
be
on your
neat. I think so
contributions to
too,
the glorious
Cosmic.
Sub-Zero's festival. All right, little soldiers. Take your Yalda candies and don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Oh, I like these kids. They're cute. You, the Traveler, get the moon, which is interesting that no matter what random alchemist ingredients you give it, it makes the moon. I mean, that's what I thought. I thought that there was, like, a little bit of manipulation almost.
what is
I think
going
Nahita's trying to tell us something.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers, is another Sub-Zero's festival icon, and one immensely popular with children.
Oh.
In the past, the actor portraying Ferris would also
I
sit
wonder
on
if this
flower
could have been
carriage.
a real character and, like, what happened to them then?
It's all thanks to Miss
Yeah,
Dunyarzad's
do you guys believe in
sponsorship that the
destiny?
children can make such wonderful memories today.
As are we to you, Vihar.
Maybe what's happening. Sorry, I know that you guys told me to relax, but what if this is Nahita giving her a dream because the festival is not gonna go how they plan. So Nahita wants to make sure that Durazard, they just said her name and I forgot how to say it, that she's happy, I don't know, like not even necessarily before she dies, but just in general, because I feel like the academia is probably not too happy about this. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised if they try to shut this shit down, you know?
Oh, not at all. Oh, speaking of tradition, do you want some Yalda candies? They're a festival staple, and I happen to have some boxes readied here. Take a
Okay.
look and pick whichever one you want.
I want candy now? Well, what candy would you guys want?
Whichever one. Don't these boxes all look the same?
That guy's just hammering nothing. At least I don't see anything. Oh, wait, there might be a sword on there.
That is the fun part. Each box contains a random flavor. It's up to the luck of the draw. Flavors
Pop
include
off,
lavender
Queen?
melon,
Why
guava
is
fruit,
Queen
sunsetia.
hidden? Poor Vetigree. We have to figure out why the automod is so aggressive. It shouldn't be. I feel like that there must be a way to change it so the automod doesn't react to people that have talked in chat before. Because I'm like, subscribers should not be beholden to the automod. I trust you guys, you know. Lavender melon, that, I don't know. Lavender's more something that you smell versus eat. Okay, I would say sunsetia. I think that that's what we should do. Let's do that, if we get a choice.
Ooh, those all sound pretty good.
And there's also lizard tail and oni kabuto.
Chocolate bar for me. Oh, I see.
Huh?
I don't know if chocolate
Those
counts
two
as
flavors.
candy. Like, I guess chocolate is candy, but not all candy is chocolate, right?
Onikabuto is a little spicier than Lizard Tail.
Aw, cool.
Dunyarzad, you tried them before? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants the sunsetia flavor.
Yeah, don't blame me if I choose the wrong one. That's the one I
It's all
wanted
right.
too.
Paimon believes in you.
Okay.
I also believe in your intuition.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
If I were sunsetia, what color would I be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, those two green ones look the same, but sunsetia are pink, and none of them are pink, right? So maybe let's do number 3, I guess? Oh, no, not that one. I meant the green one. Yeah, it's definitely number 4. Maybe.
Excellent work.
Yeah!
That is
Good
indeed
job! Nice! Guys, Guys, was this another thing that was predetermined and I'm not
I bet you
lucky?
survived so many epic battles because you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
Attention! Here's your Sunsetia flavored candy.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot, Knight of Candies.
Oh, this
It's
is
Night
nice.
Of flowers, not Night of Candies.
I got lucky? Oh, okay, so there was choice.
Night of flowers.
Thank you, Cabbage, for the follow.
They all basically sound the same. We got our candy.
Hi, Miyu. How's it going? We're
Actually,
we're scratching
I
the
just remembered
surface
that I
right
left something
now.
behind. Since you're here,
Oh, interesting.
can you come with me to
Yeah,
get
you guys are saying you got different ones?
Dunyarzad, you probably forgot because you're so excited about the Sub-Zero's festival.
it? How embarrassing.
I got the Hercules beetle in mine. You were lucky and 4 was the correct one. I don't know. It spoke to me. What can I say? Okay, so now we have to leave. I'm a little suspicious, guys. But, I mean, we all know that already. I also haven't really gotten my bearings with how to get around Sumeru Oops. My stamina's not full. I was trying to jump on that branch. Okay, so yeah, you guys got the spicy candy. One of you got the Hercules beetle. So it's nice that that at least was up to choice, but it's interesting that the other thing wasn't then, in that case.
We're too late. Who knew the little lady was such a
Uh-oh.
early riser?
Wait, but didn't Dia take care of this?
Right? Hey, wait a minute. Pause. Isn't that her?
Uh-oh.
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our clutches.
Alright, dude, just like, let's all just calm down. Like, it's not that serious. Like, in your clutches,
Those
though,
Eremites
like,
don't look like they're up to
let's
any
just all
good.
relax.
Who are you? I don't believe the Homayanis hired you.
Right, so that's not, oh wait, those aren't the ones that were after her because of her parents.
That's right. We haven't received any of
Oh,
their money, but
no,
I wonder how
ransom!
much the Homayanis would shell out to get you back.
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler, hurry and protect Dunyarzad!
Professional here, ready to go!
Did you scumbags even consider that the Homayanis
Ah!
might have hired a merc that
Nice!
outclasses you?
The music is not, the music is not fitting with this, but...
Dia! Dia the Flame Mane!
Flame Mane?
Wonder
What?
we mercs haven't heard anything about you for so long. You sold your unruly mane to the highest bidder.
This is weird, what are you talking
Don't speak
about?
so disrespectfully. My family started working with her as gratitude for her
Paimon
past
looks
kindness
so
to
mad,
us.
whereas we have like nothing's going on
Don't
that
worry
face.
about it, my lady. Just some friendly banter between mercs. One punch and those rabid dogs will expose themselves
I love
for what
her,
they really
guys.
are.
The first choice is based on your inventory, and not everyone would have the same material, so it makes sense the choice is default. I just meant, like, maybe it could have been if you picked a plant and a gem. If you picked 2 plants, if you picked 2 gems, like, they could have done it like that. But I guess fate is fate, right, regardless, and so that makes sense why we all have the same fate, right?
Aren't your claws all dull by now? Don't get too cocky!
Okay, well, we're here too. It tells a story, and the story is that she's safe. I suppose the
Traveler,
music,
take
I'm
Miss Dunyarzad
assuming
to
that
a
you
safe
guys
location.
mean. Like, this
No,
isn't,
we're
like,
gonna stand
some
up. They're
big
trying to
battle,
get
you
them.
know? We can't guarantee anyone's safety here.
You're right. Alright, fine.
Please be careful, Dia.
Don't waste your time worrying about me. This is my job. Look out for yourself. After I've wiped the floor with them, I'll go find you all.
She has a reputation and a title. I know, I like her. I like her a lot. I have her, don't I? Huh? Where are we going? Escape within the time limit? Where are we supposed to go? Weren't we going back to her room because we forgot something? This constitutes escaping? Okay. Oh no, is she alright?
Are you okay? You look a little pale. Are you in shock?
I'm fine. My body
Oh.
always reacts like this whenever I exert myself too much.
If she misses the festival because of those guys, I'm gonna
Sure
go
you're
beat them
okay?
up myself.
I'll be fine after some rest. I'm more worried about Dia. After all, none of this would have happened if I hadn't insisted on coming out today.
She's protecting you because she agrees with you.
Don't worry.
What is happening in this cutscene? Like, this is weirdly shot. I feel like that we're being spied on right now. Besides, considering the sky is fake theme, it's interesting how the moon means lies and such. It's probably related to the Sumeru clip, but also the larger theme of the game. Exactly, Cookie. I've been thinking about that exact same thing, but I'm just not exactly sure how it's all gonna work out yet.
Found ya.
I do wonder if, like, we are the sun and moon, like Aether's the moon and I'm the sun or something like that, but I don't know.
You took care of them so fast.
I love the environmental shots. I mean, they're pretty, Arnold, but, like, for some reason, it's a bit the camera work is a bit unsettling sometimes, where if this was an anime, I would expect, like, you know, the shot to pan over and someone's watching us on the rooftops. Like, it's interesting how camera work is kind of, like, semiotically encoded into our brains, that certain shots can make us think that it is more suspicious than it actually is, or maybe it is just that suspicious. I don't know, right?
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this? I'm fine.
Did she not have that before? That's interesting.
Wouldn't have been
I don't know if we've
hit
ever
on me
seen,
at
like,
all, but
NPCs
I'm
have,
still
like,
getting used to this new
modifications
greatsword.
like that.
Please, let me take a closer look.
You might want to wish the moon book that came from Mondstadt. Oh, I don't know if I have that one. I'd have to look.
Come on, it's nothing. Us mercs aren't as fragile as you think.
Hold on, you said something about a new greatsword. What happened to the one you were using before?
About that. Well,
Oh
sold
no!
it 'cause I was low on Mora. Stuff like this happens every now and then.
Yes, we did talk about the sky being fake in... Well, we talked about the Scaramouche event stuff. Like, we talked about that thing, like, with Mona and stuff, but, like, we already had that theory ever since the Sun and Moon book, because they talk about the eggshell around the Earth. And so that's actually even before we talked about that event, because we were looking at that event for, like, how visions are created and whatever. So we already talked about the sky being fake in relation to, like, the eggshell, the primordial one put around Teyvat or something. So, like, I basically think Teyvat's a snow globe for anyone who it's their first time in the stream and they haven't heard my theories before.
It can't be.
But
the anonymous donation that was used for the venue's final round of preparation?
Oh! She paid everyone! It wasn't Nahida possessing the will of people. She sold her money so that she sold her money? She sold her sword so they would participate. Oh. Oh, don't cry! Like,
Hey,
now I'm gonna
yourself.
cry. Can we
I
just
wasn't trying to
not
make
do
you
this
cry.
right now?
I'm not gonna lose my commission because I made my employer cry, am I?
This is so sweet.
Okay, making your employer cry won't affect your commission, but selling your weapon without permission and getting hurt?
Oh,
do
guys,
without
they're
your
so, like, I love them so much.
You're so unreasonable, my lady.
Thank you very much, Dia.
Oh, guys, I ship them so
Don't be
much.
like
They're
that.
so cute.
I get embarrassed really easily.
Oh, no.
Are you feeling unwell again, Dunyarzad?
Maybe what happens is that Durazard is gonna die, and Nahida doesn't want her to die, and so the same day keeps repeating over and over again. I don't know how exactly that works, though, but I am afraid now. I'm
My lady,
scared.
your condition. Traveler, can you take her somewhere to rest? I'll look around the area to make sure we're safe from an ambush.
Okay, leave it to me. What's up?
Truly.
Care? What should
I'm
I
sorry
call
for the
that
trouble,
person in
everyone.
chat? I'll call them Seven, like 7 of 9. Hi, Seven. How's it going? We are doing the Sumeru content. I love the Sumeru motif so much. I feel like that, like, we've kind of wasted the day, though. Like, the festival, I know that time is passing, probably not accurate to how time is passing in-game, but, like, we're losing the time, you know? Oh, I'm so worried about her.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes, much better. Just give me a few moments and
Dia
I'll be good to go.
mentioned, Dia's expression just now when she mentioned your condition, how serious is your illness?
I didn't realize you were concerned about it.
Yeah,
guess
so
I
is
shouldn't
this
continue
kind of
to
the
keep it a
same thing that
secret.
Callie had? Like, I was wondering if it was like withering
I
stuff.
was actually born with Elazar.
Right.
It's terminal now.
So, okay. Yeah, so this is what Callie has,
Can't
right?
believe it's Elazar.
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. In that case, you probably know about its severity.
Oh, dear.
Sumeru's current medical advancements still haven't been able to find a cure. The disease's progression can only be delayed through environmental therapy.
I wonder if this has anything to do with Nahida not being allowed to, like, do stuff, you know what I mean?
Dunyarzad.
In our theory.
There's no need to be sad. I've always lived with Elazar, and I came to terms with it a long time ago.
I don't know.
Compared to the simple fact that I'm afflicted with this, its effects on my life have been much more painful. I know that my family loves me dearly. They've done all they can to provide the best environment for me.
See,
so that I can live for that
guys,
much
I'm
longer.
so suspicious.
However, I
Damn,
know
look at this cutscene
I
with
will
the
one
sun
day
in the
succumb to
background, too.
Did you know?
Like, the sun is gonna
Before
set
I
on
ran away
her
from home this
one
time,
day, you know?
The world outside of my home didn't even know that I existed. Since I was a child, all I could do was sit on my bed and stare at everything outside.
See,
of my
guys, she
window.
is a Disney princess. We can't let
I'm
anything
sure
bad
my
happen
family's
to
worried
her.
and disappointed in me for running away, but
I wonder.
I just didn't want to have any regrets.
I guess, like, but this isn't. Ugh. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to like sit properly in my chair here, and I'm so wiggly. Okay. What I'm trying to say is like, so Lumin cured Dvalin, right? I don't know if this is the same, but I wonder if she could do something, like if she could purify somebody, and then she'd be okay. But like, I don't even know if Lumin knows how to do that. Like, you know what I mean? Thank you, Verdu, for the follow.
I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's nothing more beautiful than being able to meet and
Oh,
speak with
guys, the piano! I'm actually gonna cry. Don't
Not
do
to
this
mention
to
the
me.
incredible time spent preparing for the festival. The joy on everyone's faces here. And all the support I've received from friends like Dia.
Aw.
This way, when my final day does arrive.
See, but I feel like the
It'll be less
framing with the
sorrowful.
sun setting, like, I'm afraid. I feel like a Lumin
At the
knows.
very least, many people will remember that I once existed in this world. Right?
Yes, I will remember you. Don't say that. You still have times to come. I feel like, yes, I will remember you fits really nicely in what Zhong Li said, that we are like, I don't know, like we're almost like the time capsule of this world. Like we're gonna remember everything long after they're gone.
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about you. No. Even if you forget Paimon, Paimon will still remember you.
Oh.
Thank you two so much. I apologize for the
See, and like, look at how the sun is passing behind her. I don't know, guys. I don't know if this cutscene is just coincidentally lit like this, but this is nuts.
To be honest, Lesser Lord Kusanali gave me the courage to do all of this. If it weren't for her encouragement, I wouldn't have taken that first step.
You're already so strong for never giving up. I
Thanks.
like that.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is
See,
not
and
to
look,
find
the
any
sun
regrets.
is peeking through the clouds. I don't know, like, again, I don't know if it's just because of the time that was already happening in our game, but I feel like that this couldn't be more
Oh, right.
perfect.
Isn't it
Like,
almost time?
it seems so intentional.
Almost time for what?
Isn't the Dance of Sub-Zeros about to begin? It's the part of the festival that I've been looking forward to the most. Nilu will recreate that legendary scene with her most
Aw.
splendid dancing. And the Sub-Zeros festival will conclude amid everyone's applause and blessings. And with that, my wish will also...
Sumeru's when they started taking control of the time of day more during
Then what are we waiting
storytelling.
for? Let's go to the stage.
The camera work can be a little funny, but this one is really good. I agree. Like, I felt so much
We should still
symbolism in
make it in
all of
time.
that. Like, I felt like that was, oh, yeah, because see, it's nighttime now, so clearly they were trying to, must have been on purpose then. It must have been. Like, the idea that the sun is setting on her life and stuff. I see what you're doing, Genshin. You can't hide anything from me. that set. The sunset is intentioned to be a sunset during this scene. Yeah, see, I'm like, guys, I'm cooking. That was so beautiful, though. Like, that was just so perfect, like, the symbolism of it. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know. I'm not used to the city at all. I don't know where to go. I think that we have to go up and then we gotta go down or something. Oh no, maybe we just gotta go up? I'm like, where are we? Guys, I'm looking at the mini-map. I see it. I'm just trying to figure out, like, I can't remember what level the bazaar is on. Arnold, I know about the mini-map. I'm saying that I don't know, like, how to get there, like, down there. So I'm like, do I have to go down? Do I have to go up? And then I gotta go down? Inside the tree? I know, but I don't remember how to get in there. Okay, hold on, let's go back. Well, this is where we started, right? So inside the tree, you pass the door. Well, that's probably why then. That's why I can't remember. I don't know where the door is. Yeah, contrary to popular belief, chat, I can see. The problem is, like, just the... isn't there a button you can press? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? We're gamers. Thank you, David. That's much better than you guys just being like, kill, just follow the marker. Why didn't anyone say that earlier? Uh-oh. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean, the law? Were you guys not, like, this happens every year. It's not a surprise. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, I had that theory. I was like, guys, what if they're gonna try to, like, make sure she can't perform?
I think I just saw the Academia's Grand Sage.
Uh-oh.
Why is he here in person?
But the Dance of Sub-Zeros is one of the key parts of the Sub-Zeros Festival.
Yeah, like, this shouldn't be a surprise to you. What do you mean? This probably happens every year.
The Sub-Zeros Festival. The law also prohibits the private hosting of large-scale religious festivals.
What do you
Only
mean?
the Academia can host such an event.
Yeah, but you guys don't. And why?
If you continue to resist, we will have to order an investigation into
Oh
every
my
single
God.
event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
Oh, dear.
How did things turn out like this?
Yeah, like, why? You guys should be the one running it then. It wouldn't have happened if it wasn't for them. Oh, dear.
The Academia was originally responsible for the Sub-Zeros Festival.
Exactly, they failed the response. Yeah, exactly.
I need to speak with them.
Don't go they have final say in all of this. If we force their hand too much, it might get ugly. I don't like either of those options.
This is a hard pill to swallow, but...
Oh,
you're
boy.
right. Things would only get worse.
Art, dance.
Oh my
Aren't you
God!
ashamed of pursuing such frivolous and meaningless activities in this land
But
of
it
knowledge
has a
and
place
reason?
in their history. They're just ignoring it.
Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and
Oh
truth.
dear.
While people like you wish to defile
Oh
it.
gosh. I'm getting like kind of a Frollo like vibe from this. You know what I mean?
No. I believe that our Archon never rejected
Exactly.
the arts. Even the goddess of flowers dedicated a dance to her.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I think that they're thinking about the first one, like they're thinking about the original Archon, but still, like...
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are
Oh
qualified
my
to debate
God,
with
what
me.
an
What you should
asshole!
be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore.
Just let him leave and then dance, Nilu. Don't let him tell you what to do.
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha day that prohibits public art performances.
Oh
We
my
will announce it to the
God!
public later via the Akasha.
They really, like, I need to know if they have any further motivation for this. Like, other than just hatred. Like, hating just the fact that Nahida exists. You know what I mean? And disagreeing, maybe, with how Nahida wanted to do things. Because, like, this is just
Understood. I will
nuts
inform
without
him when I
a
return.
reason.
The Sub-Zeru's festival. Go celebrate
that
the birth of
god!
that god to your
Oh my
heart's
goodness.
content.
Yeah, I didn't expect, like, religious oppression in Sumeru, you know? Like, that's, I'm very surprised by that, but I guess, you know, we haven't really seen that in the other nations. Like, Mondstadt has, you know, the church and stuff, so maybe it does make sense that they'd kind of circle back to it now. I was pissed at these people. I wanted to fight the old man. Exactly, like, who are they? It should have been their responsibility and they failed. If you failed to do your job, you can't complain when other people go do it.
Dunyarzad,
You know?
you all saw that just now? The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
Sorry, guys, I'm so heated that my wig is, like, gonna pop off. Like, just because my head is going to, like burst, you know? Like, when people get angry in old cartoons and their head starts to, like, expand, that's how I feel. Oh, dear. No, Nilu's gonna do it anyway, and she's gonna get, like, I don't know, she's gonna get arrested or something.
Let's go somewhere the academia can't find us and perform there.
Interesting, like,
How do we let
covertly?
everyone know? And what about the atmosphere on the stage? Or we could get people to block them off so they can't interrupt the performance. No. They just threatened to investigate the organizers. If we were caught.
Nilu, it's all right. Don't worry about it.
No, but this was the part that she wanted to
You've been looking
see.
forward to the dance of Sub-Zero so much. And I know how important this festival is to you. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It's okay. Seeing you care this much about my feelings is more than enough.
No, it's not, and I mean, we also know that
to continue
I took the thumbnail from the dance. The dance has to happen.
If you say so. But you can sneak out for the next Sub-Zero's festival, right?
Yeah, but there may not be time.
We'll make sure the
She may
next
not
one is a
make
smashing
it.
success.
Wait, maybe that's why we're in the time loop, quote unquote. It's because we're supposed to stop those guys from finding out. Like, maybe we have to do something like that.
The next one. Yes. Okay, it's a promise. It will be a smashing success.
I don't know, guys. This is messed up. I need to know what the academia's beef is. Yeah, like, you know, it's very interesting, though, because this is a very timely conversation. Like, I feel like that art has been devalued a lot, particularly this year. I know that maybe it's just the internet, and, like, in real life it's different, but I've seen a lot of, like, it's not that deep. You should have gotten your degree in STEM. And, like, to some extent, those things have always been prevalent mindsets. But people just seem to be more ignorant than ever about how art has a place in the preservation of culture, and how art is an expression of our culture, and the importance of how art and history and all of these other things are intertwined with one another. And it's not frivolous. You know, maybe it's because, like, now we associate art with entertainment, and it's like, oh, well, you know, like, when we go to the movies and stuff, it's kind of like consume product, right? So people don't understand. But back in the day, when it wasn't consume product, when people were telling stories like fairy tales, right, to impart messages to each other and for entertainment, those were stories by us, and they reflect the culture that they were told in, right? Like, there's a preservation of that culture there. And other things, you know, from their time periods, like plays and, you know, Greek plays and stuff like that, like, reflect what the values were of people at that time. And so this seems all very timely, like the prioritization of, like, oh, logic and, you know, science and math, like STEM probably, right, with Sumeru.
It really is okay.
And the academia.
There's nothing we can do about it. Still, I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have.
I wonder if it's panning to the plants, because Nahida is, like, hearing all this literally through the grapevine. You know what I mean? Kind of mirroring AI versus art. Yeah, that's true, like with the, Akasha See, so now I'm suspicious.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nero and Dunyarzad promised to make the next Sub-Zero's festival a success, but Dunyarzad is running out of time.
I know she knows that very well. This may be a regret that can never be resolved.
Yeah.
Nobody's watching you. I feel watched, guys. I feel watched, Arnold. Ah! What the fuck?
All connections have been secured to construct the most stable framework possible.
What?
The project has entered its most critical phase. Power has begun to flow from...
Nahida. Power's begun. Are they using her as the power source for the Akasha? Or whatever it's called?
It's all because you wouldn't get out of bed.
Huh? Well, listen, we had a long night last night. Sorry, guys. I don't know why. I'm not comfortable, like, in how I'm sitting right now.
We should go.
And I feel like you guys are like, why does Cal keep moving? I may need to, like, be right back screen just because, like, I think that some of my outfit is caught on something, so hold on. Let me just... Yeah, it's my headphones. I've been sitting on the headphone. Oh, dear. Or I guess I should say I've been sitting on the earbud. Oh, Lord. I'm like, why am I so uncomfortable right now? Okay. Okay, now I should be okay. Sorry about that, guys. But yeah, like, I don't know if you guys noticed, I let my other, like, I usually let my other headphone, like, dangle, and I guess, like, it got caught underneath or something. I don't know how all of that happened. It's been an hour, so technically I guess I should run an ad, but let's, like, see what happens, I guess. I just got comfortable, too. Like, I'm now sitting how I want to, and so I'm like, I don't want to move from this spot, lest I mess up how I feel in my chair. I'm also, like, I'm sitting up very straight. Maybe I need to, like, relax. Like, come closer and actually sit on the back of the chair. You're exactly right, Cal. It's the same reason we have a generation of tech bros who lack any understanding of the humanities. Exactly. Right? And I feel like it's just gotten worse because of AI and stuff like that. Yeah, isn't this where we met her at the beginning of the day?
Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry we're late.
Not at all. I arrived early.
I'm trying to remember, like, it was just an hour ago.
You seem kinda tired. Did you not get enough sleep?
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Huh?
Let's start with the stalls over there.
Yeah, look at her face! Look at her face right now!
Traveler? Why are you just standing?
That was hilarious! Like, her facial expression was like, huh? Like, she almost squinted at her for a minute. Yeah, see, the arrival of the Sub-Zero Festival! Okay, so I was right, so here we go again!
Ooh, they're selling food over that way!
Wait a minute!
Let's go take a look!
Paimon is not aware. Oh shit, guys, this is gonna be so much fun. But, like, how is this happening? Like, how?
Offering foods from the
I mean, I guess it could have been connected to what we heard. Like, if they're trying to run the power from Nahida or something, and so Nahida's, like, making sure it doesn't happen. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. But she seems, like, very disheartened. Like, she doesn't seem very happy, right? So I'm like, is this even real, or is this just a dream, or what?
You are quite well informed, miss.
But she seems sad. No one else
nowadays
seems
wouldn't know.
sad.
Plants! Oh, Paimon's a little... Actually,
Oh, dear.
what is the Haft Mewa feast you mentioned just now?
I want to keep
It's one of the
an
Sub-Zero's
eye on
festival's
her
traditions.
facial
People used to
expressions.
set their tables with 7 different foods to symbolize the 7 virtues of the Dendro
Yeah,
Archon.
like she sounds so depressed. Oh boy, something feels really familiar.
Remnants appear to be in the form of the moon.
Damn, we just went, we flashed forward.
The moon signifies...
Uh-oh.
It's escaping me for now. Wait a moment.
What?
Is he really looking it up in a book?
Oh my god, again.
Right. It means illusions
Oh
and
my
lies.
god, guys, this is so
But
funny.
if you trust your intuition and overcome your fears, the sun will surely rise.
Cal is being conspiracy Cal right now. I mean, but I'm right. Is this deja
Understood.
vu?
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, like we were right though.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just learning as I go.
Yeah, this is weird that Durazard is so sad though.
Okay, on to the next stall.
Like, I wonder if, like, this time we should stay with Dia? Like, maybe it'll be something like that? Or... I don't know. She seems depressed. Dunyazard. That's what I've been saying it wrong. The E is kind of silent. It would be a little too much to make you replay the whole day again. Yeah, for real. I was afraid that that's what was gonna happen. It'd be interesting, though. What if he has one less candy
All right,
because we already
soldiers,
took
now
one?
that you have your Yalda candies, don't forget your loyalty to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Dismissed.
Okay.
Yes, Knight Ferris!
Those kids are the same.
What's going on? Is
No,
this
all
a
of them are there.
Ferris, the Night of Flowers.
Why is she
It's
so
another Sub-Zero's
sad,
festival
guys?
icon and one
I'm
immensely
scared.
popular
Like,
with
why
children.
did she seem so disheartened?
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can meet the Night of Flowers. Oh, do you want some Yalda candies? I happen to have some boxes ready here. Take a look and pick whichever one you want.
Oh, I see we're in the loop. Yeah, Kit Kat, we are in it.
Does all look the same? Ooh, how...
And
Okay,
there's
so
also
we've heard
lizard
this
tail.
before.
What are those flavors? Traveler, help Paimon pick one. Paimon wants to
See,
eat
so if you fucked it up the first time.
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left.
It's definitely number 4. I knew it.
Ah, excellently chosen.
Yeah,
Number
see?
4 is
So I didn't
indeed
even, but if
Sunsetia.
you guys messed it up, you could have tried to pick a different one this time. Oh god, I hope that doesn't mean that we have to do this like 5 times in a row. Because that would be a little much, but...
Paimon bet you had incredible luck, and Paimon was right.
That just now, I don't think it was luck. Like, I wonder what would have happened if I picked a different choice this time. I don't know why, but I knew it must have been number 4. Like, I wonder if he told you after, if you didn't pick number 4, that it was number 4, and so this time you could have picked number 4. Like, I wonder what the different dialogue option is here, you know?
How's that possible? It's obviously random.
What a strange feeling. I wonder
We
if
didn't sleep very well.
Dunyazad
Maybe we slept too much.
feels... Yeah, like, I wonder if she feels it too. Like, she knows it's not real?
Oh, sure.
Damn, we're gonna leave her alone!
You're just gonna walk off like that?
Go to the tavern? Okay, without her? That seems like a bad idea, but okay. It's like the anime that relives the entire day through the season. Guys, this is trippy. I mean, I'm excited though, because this is kind of what I thought was gonna happen, but now I'm like, I'm like, what? If you picked 1, 2, or 3 this time, Lumin says, still picks 4 and says, I don't know why, but my body knew it was number 4. Okay, that's strange.
Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you feel like you've already experienced whatever is going on.
I love how we just abandoned her, though, knowing that, I mean, I guess we don't know, we just have a feeling, but she's about to get, like,
I
kidnapped.
also felt something like that today. But
Oh,
just
dear.
our brains playing tricks on us, isn't it?
Isn't it?
So, why'd you run here in such a hurry?
I want to do something I normally never would.
So that's it. You're intentionally doing things you usually wouldn't and seeing if you still get that same feeling of deja vu.
Interesting. But now aren't we messing stuff up? Like, what if...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to eat?
Charcoal baked. What's interesting about charcoal is that charcoal
like
will mess up your medication. Like if you're taking medication.
I'll give this order
So I don't know if they knew that, but that's kind of a funny thing that she would pick something with charcoal in it, because charcoal is supposed to be like cleansing. It's supposed to absorb like the bad shit, but then, you know, people aren't supposed to take it if they're on serious medication because you don't want the charcoal to absorb the medication you need to like be alive, right?
Charcoal baked Angelina cake? Isn't it that
But that's kind of interesting that she would pick something that has like the cleansing.
Oh,
you guys are saying it's very cooked. It's not actual charcoal powder? Oh, okay. But now I'm worried. Yeah, like we left the sick person behind all alone. Like I'm a little worried. In this case, she's picking it because it was something they both decided was gross. Yeah, now I remember. I forgot that from the last time.
Going a bit too far.
Here it goes. Whee!
How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it tasted awful.
No, it actually tasted really good.
You mean...
I've definitely eaten this before.
We were just talking about how gross it looked.
What? Does that mean there's multiple timelines going on right now? Like that we've already picked the same options before? Wait a minute. Like, what if this isn't our second time? What if this is our 16th time? And that's why Durazard is so, like, depressed.
Even though
yeah.
regulars.
Like, I wonder if, like, oh God, guys. Oh dear God.
How about...
Like, what if it's been, like...
And try something else.
Like, again and again and again. Like, it's been like, oh gosh. Like, in Miraculous, this kind of happens where Luca has the snake Miraculous, which you can go back in time like a couple minutes, I think. And so he, or is it Adrian that does it? But one of them, whoever has the snake Miraculous at the time, goes back over and over and over again. And he spends, like, I did the math, it must have been like literal months worth of time going backwards in time. So I'm like, what if this isn't the first time? What if this all keeps happening consecutive? Like, what if it's consecutive? Like, the other times have already happened, but like it's all happening at the same time? Because that was something that it was like, oh, well, where's the segment of, the doctor? And the doctor was like, oh, the younger segment of me is out doing shit or something. That's not exactly what he said, but it sounded like the doctor has a version of himself stuck in Sumeru or something. And so I was like, what if it's the same thing but with us? And so like, there's just segments of people and like we're just a segment or something of ourselves, or like our other segments have been running around. I don't know. Oh boy. Hello, Tayer. B Tayer in the chat.
Why are you sitting here all by yourself?
Oh, I ran into some kidnappers just now, but thankfully Dia came to my rescue.
Okay.
I started to feel unwell after that, so I sat down here.
Kidnappers? Oh my goodness, are you hurt?
I'm okay. Dia's arm got scratched, but
right,
it isn't
okay.
serious.
Whew. That's a big relief.
I don't know, guys.
You seem a little down today.
Yeah, exactly.
It's Zeru's festival, and you've been looking forward to
I know. I feel like that. Like maybe it's because even though we're in a time loop or in a dream or something, that she's physically getting sicker.
I've always
or
been
something.
Like this. Excessive physical exertion or strong emotions.
Like if she's reliving the same high emotion day over and over again,
Besides,
right?
No
like
matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day.
Oh my God!
After however many more days, my time will come.
That's not what she said before.
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really going.
Yeah, like I feel like that she's lost hope, that she's become hopeless. I'm so sorry for leaving you behind earlier.
It really is fine. I don't mind.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary? That's a good question.
Did something happen?
Dunyarzad, have you ever felt deja vu? You know, like when you've already experienced something that's happening right now?
Deja vu? No. But my days have been the same for years now. Even if I were feeling deja vu, I suppose I would already be used to it.
Interesting.
Oh, Paimon sees. Then, is it only the two of us?
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for what?
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zerus is about to begin. Let's go.
I hope this time we, like, just fuck up those guys. Let's just kill people. I mean, we're already in the time loop, right? Her body can't take all the loops. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Like, Monarch kept using the snake miraculous when he was I don't remember that.
I believe you are qualified to debate with
I
me.
didn't finish
should be doing is
season
finding
5 of
workers to
Miraculous,
tear
so that
down
might be a
this
spoiler, but
ridiculous
it's
eyesore.
okay. I already know that Hawkmoth isn't the, you know, at the end of season 5 that, like, he's not the big bad anymore. I just don't know how it all happens, you know what I mean?
When we return, have the scribe draft an ordinance before the next Nyargarbaha Day that prohibits
Right.
public art performances. We will publicly announce it later through the Akasha.
Understood. I will inform him.
Season 5, episode 15! Oh, maybe I did watch... No, wait. Maybe I did watch that one. I did watch, like, half of season 5.
The Sub-Zerus Festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your
Oh
heart's
boy, I don't know if that line's different. I think that's the same dialogue as before. It'd be funny if he just said it, like, in a more hateful way every single time, but...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh.
Hi, Chris, how's it going?
The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
I think she's going through the deja vu, too. She doesn't look like she's
It's
doing
okay.
too well, either.
There's nothing we can do about it.
But you've been really looking forward to this. I don't want you to have any regrets.
It truly is unfortunate, but I don't want to cause trouble for anyone. Didn't the Grand Sage say that he might investigate the organizers?
I mean, that's not the worst punishment.
Well, okay. I'll just have to try again next year.
Yeah, like, let's just fight the old man! Oh, see?
Be around by then.
Her hope has, like, eroded
What did you just say?
this whole
No,
time.
Nothing. I'll be heading back to rest. Thank you for your help, everyone.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did!
No, Nilou, you gotta dance! For some reason, I feel like this was inevitable. No! Okay, I have a feeling, guys, that they're gonna make us do this another time. Like, it's gonna be 3 times, and then for the 3rd time, we're actually gonna make sure that we change stuff. Because, like, this can't stand, you know?
So, in the end, you still couldn't figure out what that deja vu feeling was all about?
Because I feel like rule of 3 would apply here. Like, we had the first time, the deja vu time, and then the time where it changes, you know?
Because of exhaustion.
I hadn't thought about it, but my head does feel very heavy. Oh
That's why
no.
Paimon stopped thinking about it halfway through the day. Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep?
Uh-oh. I saw that! You can't hide from me!
We could do more thinking tomorrow.
Oh, guys, the squirrel's watching us!
Observing a modest drop in the output of Jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Yeah, I have a feeling like they're using Nahida like a giant battery or something. Oh, dear. Oh, guys, I'm afraid.
Why does Paimon feel so
And the black and white, too? Like, are the colors fake? I just joined the stream. What do you think about this repetitive event so far? I think that Nahida's doing it somehow because she does not want Durazard to die not getting a chance to see the dance. Or something. I think, like, my original thought was that Nahida only has power on her birthday, and so every day felt like her birthday because her birthdays are the only days where she wakes up. Maybe she woke up, saw what, Dunyazad, oh gosh, Dunyazad, I need to look up at Arnold's phonetics. Dunyazad, was going through, and then maybe she is trying to intervene somehow? I don't know, though, yet.
Anyway.
I think, though, it's not a time loop, though, because I think that we're still going through, like, biologically, we're still changing and stuff, so I wonder if it's our Akasha, almost, like, we're seeing, or maybe, oh, you know what I think it is, guys? Okay, hold on, let me cook, okay? I think what's happening is that outside of Sumeru, time is passing, but it's not a time loop. Their memories are getting erased, because what do we know is attached to memories? The tree, because the tree is the ley lines, and ley lines store memory. So maybe what Nahida's doing is she's erasing the memory, whether it's intentional or unintentional, I don't know, but she's erasing the memory of the day so that we're experiencing, or we think it's the same day again, but it's not. Like, if somebody actually looked into it, time would have been passing. Does that make sense? So, like, say, for example, this started on the 1st of July. Okay, they're on the 30th of July, but they still think it's the 1st. Oh my god, the 1st. They don't know. Hi, Ride and Impact in the YouTube chat. How's it going? They don't know what day it is, and everybody has the Akasha in their ears, right? So they're just like, nobody's thinking. Probably no one from outside of the city is coming. If they did, they wouldn't know any different. Like someone out of the city, they wouldn't know that, oh, actually, the date's wrong. This isn't Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday. It only happens every so often, you know? I mean, it should happen on the same day once a year, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, it should happen on the same day, but like someone that's not from Sumeru's not gonna know that. So I think that our bodies are continuing, and that's why Durazard is not super excited, because physically this is wearing her down, because usually she's not supposed to be this active. In her mind, she wasn't this active yesterday, but like she's actually, like, you know what I mean? Like she's actually been this active, right?
Good morning, Durazard. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Oh dear.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
Oh god,
Did
not
you
again!
sleep?
We're all not getting enough sleep!
There's no need to worry.
Oh dear.
Shall we go?
But like, I feel like
Let's start with the
Nahida
stalls
wouldn't
over
do
there.
that knowing that like she'd be in pain,
idea.
right?
Let's get
But
going.
maybe she thinks that like a day of kind of being sad is better than like her dying and not being able to see the festival. I don't know, guys. What a strong sense of deja vu. Yeah, so I think that, like, we're gonna do it about 3 times. I feel like 5 times would be overkill. I know that there's 7 virtues, but I can't see this going beyond
Thanks to
one
Miss
more
Dunyazad's
time.
sponsorship
You know,
that
the
children
rule
can
of
enjoy
3,
the
as we
Sabzeruz
said,
festival.
right?
Oh, are you interested in
Damn,
Yalda
we are just
candies?
going
I
through
have
the
some
motions.
boxes of
This is
candy
not
here.
good. Yeah,
Pick which-
she's probably about to
Not
collapse.
much of a choice. All
Oh
these
gosh,
boxes
Dunyazad, more like Dunyazad. Oh, Chris.
It's not that
Okay,
simple.
we
Each box
know all
contains
of
a-
this already.
And there's also lizard
What
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want?
I wish this was, oh, they're all number 4. That's diabolical. You guys are saying I wish that it was planned out to mess with Cal by repeating the same comments in chat to drive her nuts. It would be funny if you guys had repeated the same comments you made when I saw this stuff originally, but that would have been a lot of work for you guys to keep track of exactly what you said in relation to what. But yeah, this is crazy that they're all number 4. What the fuck?
No hesitation
I love
at
this
all.
game. This is awesome. I love it.
Number
Guys, because
4
I
is
really...
indeed
Okay, so
sensational.
I never finished Steins Gate, but I like anime that are similar. So, like, Madoka Magica has a time loop, right? Like, I can't think of anything else right now, but like a lot of anime I like are like psychological, or like I've been watching Star Trek recently. Star Trek kind of had something like this in an episode I watched. Oh yeah, so we know all of the answers.
Interested in the other flavors.
Wait.
Miraculous doesn't, like I love stuff like this, so this is right up my alley.
Was in each box.
What? She was right about all of them?
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible?
Uh-oh.
I packed all those boxes
We're
this
breaking
morning,
the
and they've been
matrix.
sealed ever since.
Nahida, just use your
known
words.
beforehand.
Talk to us. We don't need to keep living the same day over
Mind
and
reading?
over.
X-ray vision? Or some kind of magic trick?
Oh yeah,
This is way
Madoka
too
time
freaky.
loop. You have future diary, right?
Superpowers.
Superpowers. Oh, that was Nahida. Oh my god, it's just like Naminé in like Kingdom Hearts 2. Sci-fi staple, exactly, Austin. It's one of my favorites, honestly. Just now, that was, I almost missed her. I know, I was filling up my water, but I saw her, don't worry. I had an eye, what's the opposite of cross-eyed like that?
Us leaving Dunyarzad without letting her know is kinda rude, you know.
I was looking like a horse. Gotta lock in, okay. Oh, there she is. Okay, so after like a whole month about doing this, Nahida now decides to show herself. Like, that's kind of crazy that it's like, okay, you made us suffer for like multiple days in a row. And now suddenly you're showing yourself to us. But okay. Okay, girl, okay. David or anyone else who's still here, I would like you guys to let me know when a good time for a break would be. Like a bathroom break. It probably would have been before we started this loop, but we're kind of too late now. So if you guys have another spot, just tell me like, Cal, this is a good place to take a break. And go get a cupcake. We have s'mores flavored cupcakes and they're so good. Oh, guys! It's the bird in the cage! Because she's the bird in the cage, guys! It's she left us a sign. The bird in the gilded cage. And it's probably not even that gilded either because they hate her ass. Oh, shit. Wait, what about the bird? What about the bird? That was a very clever thing to put in the background of the scene, though. Like, that was so smart. I'm, like, kind of aghast. I don't think that Genshin, like, I can't remember any other time that they've done something like that. The bird isn't in the cage anymore. Missed that. Oh, I didn't see. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, no.
Isn't that Dunyarzad?
Oh, no. She was still with us just a moment ago?
What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzad?
Lock in means lock in. Okay, then I'm not gonna look at you guys for like the next 5 minutes, okay?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you?
Alert?
I'm sure you already know how to use this.
Okay.
A knowledge capsule? Where did you get it?
Yeah, it's a golden one. That's suspicious.
You should use it too, Paimon.
I like how they're hiding her face.
You know Paimon?
Yeah, I'm locked the fuck in right now. I sat up. Let's use it together, Paimon.
This seems
It is sketchy, but okay.
Paimon feels like this is what we should do.
Okay.
What the?
So that's how the whole day is gonna play out, right? So many days worth of memories.
Like 20
times! What?
Huh? No.
30th? Oh my god! 40th?
Just how many times have we been to the Sub-Zero's festival?
Nahida, you can't just keep people track
have even realized.
She's doing it! I think it's her, unless it wasn't on purpose. Unless it's something that, like, the academia, they broke something.
What the heck was inside that knowledge capsule?
Oh, goodness.
Your memories are still scrambled? Try your best to remember.
Oh, wait! Okay.
This isn't the first time we've met, and I answered that question a long time ago.
Let Paimon think. Oh, it's coming back. Meeting you was the real catalyst for restoring our memories.
Okay.
And the knowledge capsule was just your means of showing our minds the way.
Okay.
What about everyone else? Why are you only helping the two of us?
Your sense of deja vu is stronger than everyone else's, yes? As for an explanation, you two received the blessing of Dendro.
Okay.
And you also have special, sensitive constitutions.
Sure. Okay. She reminds me of Penny, like with the thing that she has around her neck.
It was as if
like it looks like there's a data marking on her.
Those memories from your consciousness.
What's wrong with Dunyazar?
Familiar question. I think this is the 7th time you asked that.
Okay.
As you can see, she isn't doing well.
Right?
You probably sensed it too. The Dunyarzad you were just with is different from the first Dunyarzad you met.
Right? Okay.
That first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left.
Right? What I need to do right now is break out of this cycle?
Looks like you're almost sorting out your
okay. Well then wait a minute. So she isn't causing it?
I'm Nahida.
I know, you introduced yourself before.
You passed the test.
Oh, see, they don't know she's the Archon because they don't know her name's Nahida. They only know that there's a lesser Lord Kusanali.
You can awaken our memories?
Oh.
And you seem like you know what's going on. Oh, wait. Please don't tell Paimon, even you don't.
That's a funny line, I like
Everything
that.
in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is called the samsara.
Okay.
You, me, and everyone else are all stuck inside the one-day samsara.
Even outside of outside of Sumeru, like the rest of Teyvat, like that would be crazy.
As for the truth, that's on you to find out.
Wait, I remember this line. Don't I remember this line from something? I feel like
literally blow your minds. I don't know how you'd be after that.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that. Isn't this? Wait a minute. Like, wasn't that something that she said? As for the truth, that's on you to find out. That sounds so familiar.
Like bits of information and subtle hints. For the rest of the time.
From the trailer, yeah, from a trailer.
Slow down Dunyarzad's illness.
Yeah, something like that. They used it out of context. Oh, that's not Neo hair. You dyed it again, guys. It's just a wig. Don't worry.
She looks like she isn't doing well at all. Her illness gets
because she's stuck.
Festival.
Is the whole world stuck right now? Because that's crazy.
If we can break out of the samsara, I might be able to save her.
Okay.
But as things are right now, she's just a small bird in the sky that's about to lose its last feathers. All I can do is raise a gale to delay her fall.
You seem to assume she was causing it because you knew about the loops. I mean, I thought that she was causing it because she wanted Dunyazad to see the dance. Basically. You know, like, I thought that she wanted Dunyazad to see the dance, and that's why she was doing it. But if this is causing even more harm for her, then it's not about the dance, right? So I don't think that she caused the loop. Maybe it was what the academia did that night that caused it, and, like, this is, like, that's why I assumed it, Arnold. Like, more so than knowing the loops beforehand, I was like, oh, like, Nahida wants her to see, like, Nilu's dance, right? Double checking that you caught that Nahida knows what's going on, but she can't tell you directly. Yeah, like, I'm assuming that it's just... maybe that's sort of like the divine knowledge that the doctor was talking about, right? That, like, oh, you know, he doesn't... What did they say about Scaramouche? Like, Scaramouche doesn't have that shit. I don't know. Like, he said that something. He said something about the divine gaze and, like, oh, if divine knowledge isn't the way, it's the other way. Like, it's gonna be a, like, kind of a not convoluted, that's not the right word, but like, it's gonna be an unconventional way to like figure out whatever. So I'm still wondering if this is Scaramouche related, right? Thank you, Q. I don't know how to pronounce your username. It's something you can comprehend though, because she told you you need to figure it out yourself. But I wonder if there's a difference between us figuring it out and her telling us, because if she's literally, like, okay, if Nahida, let's assume that Nahida's in the tree, and she's powering the tree, and, like, she's kind of powering the, Akasha, or what, the Akasha, or whatever. Like, if she were to tell us, maybe that would be the same way that, like, you get knowledge from Ismerald, like, the tree, and so she can't tell us because, like, you're getting it from the tree's going out. The tree's supposed to take in your memories. The tree's not supposed to output. So maybe it's something like that. Like, I don't think that this is the real Nahida, if that makes sense. I think this is a projection of Nahida in a similar way that when the ley lines broke in Inazuma, there was a projection of those guys and their memories and stuff. Like, I think that it's kind of like that, you know? Imagine someone telling you something you literally can't comprehend because you have no frame of reference. Yeah, like, I think it's not like it's beyond our understanding in a, like, we, you know, our brain will, like, literally explode. I think it's more like, in Nahida's form in the way that she is now, like, how... Yeah, like, you know what I mean? It's not coming from her, right? And so that may cause even more problems. You'll get why.
Sure love to use weird analogies.
And also, if the Akasha, maybe they're listening, like,
they let you
maybe...
use existing knowledge to understand unfamiliar things.
Nahida said your mind will literally explode. You guys are confusing me. Because David said, like, it's something you can comprehend, though. Which and then you guys are saying, but Nahida said it would literally blow your mind. So now I'm confused. I'm assuming that it would blow our mind because if it came from her, it would be, like, directly coming in contact with the tree. But it's something that we can understand if Nahida was the one to tell us in person, but it's not in person, it's a byproduct of the tree. So I think if she told us directly, it would hurt us because she is giving, like, a tree-related correspondence. I also wonder if it has something to do with the Akasha. Like, the Akasha isn't programmed to give you clearance on a certain level, right? So I wonder if it's almost like a power overload. You're putting in too much power for the answer, and because Lumin doesn't have clearance for that, it would, like, kind of break, like, it would blow up in her ear and it would break, like, the transmission device. Because what I'm assuming, again, this is not the real Nahida. This is a fake Nahida that we are seeing, and I'm assuming it's coming out of the ley lines, just like in the Inazuma quest, right? So if we figure it out ourselves, we don't need to get any answers through the Akasha. And so that means that, like, it came from our own mind. But if she transmits it to us, and we don't have the clearance for that, I think that may be why. It's something about the ley lines and how they transfer information.
What do you think the truth is?
You know what I mean? Let me collect my thoughts? Okay, sure. Okay. I'm sure she meant it in a metaphorical way, but then she said literally, and literally means literally.
Festival many times, and
that's something else that
the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Oh, is this a traveler's voice? That's interesting. What was I saying? Oh, well, that's like the story, right? Like, because the story that Dunyazad told us was that, like, the guy sought the goddess of wisdom and thought that she wasn't with him, but then, right, at the end, it was like, no, you learned through the journey we went through and you had it in you all along. Okay.
Grand Sage said Go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart.
That god, yeah, he said it like he was saying like,
Did he mean
like when
something
Frollo's like, that attire, I know what you are, right? And birth by sleep. To your heart's content, yeah, that's kind of diabolical. Like the fact that he said that.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
But that would imply that, like, they trapped only us in a time loop, but, like, all the other people are still existing in Sumeru. Unless they kidnapped us and put us in memory pods or something. But I thought that my theory about, like, that it's the 40th day and that the calendar has still been going, I thought that that was a good one. So I can't imagine that, like, we, like, they put us in a time pod or something and that's our punishment. Unless maybe it is, because that's something that Black Mirror does in one of the episodes. That, like, it's kind of different because it seems to be physically happening, but basically these two criminals, like, killed a child, and so they make them go through the exact same, like, the day, I guess, that the child was kidnapped, and then there's, like, people, and the people hunt them down, and then they make them go through the same, like, hunt, and then at the end they make them forget, and you find out why, like, that's their punishment for killing the kid and stuff, and, like, anyway, it's a whole thing. So at the beginning they lost their memories, but then they go through the hunt, and then by the end they find out that they, like, what they did, and then they forget again, like, the next day. And so the days are still going. They're not trapped in a computer. But maybe we're trapped in a computer. I don't know.
Seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
In German they said, if I told you the truth you couldn't bear it. That's interesting.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking. What is going on? I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together. I can't seem to cohesively piece everything together.
Uh-oh. Huh? What? What happened? Is that, like, because we needed more help? Did I read the tutorial? I might have clicked through it too fast and have already forgotten what it said.
That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling within one single day.
I did read it, you guys. I may have read it a little too fast. Somebody just followed and they're called the Denial Family, which is funny because I feel like that's what we are in right now. So, okay. Submit. Now can I submit my conclusion?
A time loop. You've given similar wrong answers.
I didn't realize that.
A pity.
I thought I was supposed to read them all first and then, like, correlate them together. Does that make sense? I must have misunderstood. I thought that I was supposed to, like, read them all, and then after I read them all, I was supposed to, like, you know, match them, if that makes sense. Better get used to this mechanic, it's gonna show up again. Okay, well, I'll actually have to figure out what I did wrong. Only correlate the ones that relate. Oh, I see. I didn't realize. I thought I was supposed to read everything, and then read them all first, but not correlate them all. Oh, I see. I didn't mean to correlate them all, though. So I think I did something. I must have clicked something that I didn't mean to, because I meant to read them all. I didn't mean to correlate them all. Similarly wrong answers! Uh-oh!
Answer? Paimon thought that made a lot of sense.
Hold on, we have to go back.
Feels like time's just repeating itself. A simple time loop can't explain some of the phenomena. You two are still
Right,
missing a lot
okay,
of
so let's try it again.
Unfortunately, I can't give you any more hints.
I'm assuming we'll get a second chance, right?
Dunyarzad. The Sub-Zero's festival is happening every day, but that doesn't mean we can waste an infinite amount of them. Hurry and find the truth before today's festival ends.
Were we supposed to fail then? It means that you need to have more canonical— Oh, you're not meant to know everything right now. Oh, so it wasn't my fault, so I didn't do it wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. I was a little confused. I thought that I did it incorrectly. But it was supposed to be, oh, it was auto-fail. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's why I couldn't have done it right. Okay, so next time when it comes in, we'll actually understand how to do it, I think.
And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. The truth.
You did it right eventually because you brute forced the correlation? Okay, so we'll have to, like, do it, like, legitimately next time.
Nahida rejected the idea of a time loop, so we must have missed something.
I don't think it's a time loop. I think it's a memory wipe.
Paimon's memories say that we've already done this many times, but let's go talk to people again. It's more.
Yeah, I'll have to go read. Let me read the tutorial for that because I don't understand, like, oh, you know why? It's because I clicked one of them, I think, after I had already read them all, and I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to just read them all again, but I think when I clicked that one and then clicked the next one, I think that it took that as, like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it took that as me inputting the correlation or something, because I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to read them all, and then I was like, actually, I don't know. I want to go read them again. I was basically trying to read them twice. Maybe it doesn't let you do that. Maybe you can only read all of them once. And then when I write, like when I tried to click on it, you went into association mode. Yeah, so let's see how that let's investigate how that happened. And hi, Ride and Impact, I see you moved onto Twitch. How do I look at the tutorial stuff? Do you guys know in the archive? Yeah, so I think that was my fault, because I was trying to read them again. Like, I was trying to reread. I think that that's where it went wrong. Search tutorials? Elements, enemy, system. System? I guess this might be adventure? Like, what is this? How can I figure out what this is called exactly? I mean, it should be the latest one, though, right? Good luck finding it. Yeah, I'm a little worried. Uh-oh, that's Natlin stuff. Tutorial is formatted so bad. Well, I think it should be an adventure, right? It's only a one-time tutorial. You can only read it once in the quest, but wait a minute. If it happens again in the game, shouldn't I be able to see it again? I think at least. Okay, so we may got one guide. I think it was the first one you scrolled past. Of Sun and Moon? Oh, okay. Use YouTube to rewind? Yeah, that I could do that. Actually, well, hold on. It's just, I could just search it, right? It's, what do you call it? It's like correlation? What was it? Thinking? Association? Deduction? I don't know if you should search anything about this. Go to the first tab. But I want to make sure I do it right next time. Like, I don't want to mess it up. No, this is Natlin stuff. We gotta go back. The search thing is pretty bad. Oh, gosh. Just ask us when it comes up again, I guess. No, that's not it. Depressing. I've been here for the last 45 minutes alternately trying to write my autobiography. Well, hi Bob. You've been listening to just chaos. It goes read everything, select a gold highlighted idea, associate that with another idea. Oh, okay. So probably what happened is that I accidentally clicked the gold one because it was first, right? And then I clicked the second one. You know, and then those just happened, like, I don't know, it just happened to be the right answer, or like Lumen said, like, oh, I don't think that one's it, and then I just kept going, and so it probably kept the first one permanently, but then made you click the other ones until you clicked the right one. Okay, so now I understand. We don't really, it says recently unlocked, and I'm like, this is not recently anything. We didn't recently do any of those. Contemplation. Nope. Yeah. Unless I'm just, is this search button in all of the tabs or in just, nope. This one's still not working. Sad. I think, guys, I think it's for all of them. Like, I think that it doesn't matter what tab you're in. I think that it knows, like, you know, if you're still searching. Oh yeah, Baba, were you still on vacation the last time I streamed? It'll appear again in the next quest. Okay. Well, it will survive. We'll be okay. Okay? It'll be fine. Okay, so here's what I think we should do, everybody. Here's what I think we should do. I think that we should take a break. Because we've been streaming for almost 2 hours. It does not resurface in the tutorial menu. That's diabolical. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run an ad for people that are watching on Twitch. YouTube, I am not partnered or whatever yet. Which means I get nothing. And I cry. I get to cry about it. So... yeah. So, let us all take a break. We should all take a break. We should all go stretch. And we should all go subscribe to Calxiyn on the Calxiyn VOD channel. And we should, go get a little... I'm gonna go get a little treat. And, yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna go get a little treat. Oh, I should probably feed Archie, unless my mom fed Archie already, too. So we will finish this quest today. Like, I have the full intention of finishing this. I just want a snack, basically, and to use the bathroom, so. I will be right. Oh, my goodness. My water bottle was on the floor and it fell. I will be right back. Everyone go get a snack and then tell me what snack you got for yourself. Okay? Alright, guys. Hold on again, you guys. I may have miscalculated with this outfit today, because the shorts that I'm wearing, I don't usually wear them. And I don't think I like them. I'm very particular. I mean, we've talked about this before. I'm, like, very particular about my clothes. And these shorts are not good for sitting down. They're better maybe for moving, but not sitting. And I'm like, I don't like how they feel against my chair in, like, the autism kind of way. And so, you know, I've been a little wiggly, and I'm like, why? Why am I being so wiggly today? And I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, I think that that's why. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, see, you get it, exactly. And I'm like, oh, I regret this decision, because, like, I want to find, like, that perfect spot where I don't have to move and I feel better, but then it looks really awkward, because I'm just, like, moving. I'm, like, always moving. Okay, so I had a cupcake, but then I was like, I want ice cream, which is funny, because Arnold said he's gonna have some ice cream, too. So, I have to ask you guys, though, okay? Hopefully this doesn't cause a problem, but, so I have this. This is what the package came in, right? But this is what the ice cream bar actually looks like. Now, I understand that stuff needs room in packaging to keep it fresh, like chips and stuff. But doesn't this seem like that this ice cream bar has gone under some, like, shrinkflation? Because this is a little ridiculous. Like, doesn't this kind of look a little stupid? There's no way that this ice cream bar used to be that tiny. Did you, can you check your mail? Oh, okay. I was gonna eat my ice cream, but we can check the mail first, that's fine. Claim all. Money. Yay! Good job, everybody. You paid for the air in the back. That's what I'm saying, exactly. The ice cream just kind of seems like a scam, you know? Alright. So I'm gonna eat my ice cream. And we can talk about stuff. But I mean, we're kind of in a weird position because, like, now it's just like, oh, what's happening? Really, Carl? Yeah. They're not gonna get a free video of me licking ice cream for free? For free, Arnold? Oh my god, the chocolate's just coming off this thing. Not for free. But nice try. You almost got me. Now I want a strawberry shortcake bar that always comes in the summer. My favorite chocolate bar is the ones where, like, they're kind of, like, pointy. Like, they're like what's the shape that it's like the triangle, but it has a circle at the bottom? Like, they're like that. But then it has the nuts on top, and it, like, it's chocolate, and there's, like, this hard chocolate like this. Drumstick? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love drumsticks, but yeah, I was like, I should get an ice cream. It's a summertime. You know? And my mom said that we have to eat these before she'll buy me the ones that I actually like, so. The trade-off, right? Yeah, this is more of a... I mean, it was more of an ice cream dome. It's not very bar-shaped. I feel like a bar needs to be, like, rectangular. This was more of an ice cream, like, teardrop. Mmm. Chat's talking about cookies and cream. I like most things that are cookies and cream, but I do find that the cookies and cream Pop-Tarts taste like dust to me. Like, they taste chalky, if that makes sense. But ice cream's usually okay. That's the only thing that I found it with, is that the Oreo just tastes like chalk. My area's pretty good for, like, the visitation of the ice cream truck. So, like, next time you're here, Arnold, you'll have to come, like, around this time. You know, because the kids are off school and stuff, and so I think that that's why. There's always an ice cream truck going through my neighborhood. But I usually don't have any money. So my mom's like, we have ice cream at home. Chocolate eclair bars. I don't think I've ever even had those. Pop-Tarts, cookies and cream, not the best. Chocolate chip Pop-Tarts, so good. That is true. My favorite Pop-Tarts are the s'mores ones, but if you were like, Cal, the s'mores are sold out, what are you getting? That's what I would get. The chocolate chip. I haven't had ice cream in like half a year. Yeah, I mean, it's a little seasonal, right? Like, there's the ice cream desire for the temperature, and then there's, like, the ice cream desire for, like, when you're sad. So maybe it's a good thing if you haven't craved any ice cream. I'm pretty sure you could get those at the store, Arnold. The bars with the little eyes in them. I have drumsticks, though. Or, like, even just soft serve, right? Because here's the thing. When you buy ice cream at home, it doesn't taste like a soft serve cone, right? So even a simple, like, soft serve cone from the ice cream truck, I think, am I gonna be able to... The chocolate's melting. I should have eaten it earlier. Like, the chocolate piece is melting. Ah! I got it. Don't worry. What was I saying? Oh, like, you can get ice cream in your house, but you can't get soft serve in your house. Part of the soft serve is literally, like, the way it's served, like, the machine. So, like, I really miss the Disney Cruise soft serve. Getting ice cream from the fridge at home, it's just not the same. It just doesn't hit the same, you know? These are okay. These little bars are alright, but... I want ice cream from the ice cream machine. I don't even know if McDonald's has, like, chocolate soft serve. I know they have vanilla soft serve, but... There has to be a soft serve home appliance somewhere. Yeah, maybe. I feel like, though, like, what would you do? Would you put the ice cream from your ice cream machine? Or, sorry, would you put the ice cream from your fridge in there, though? or would, like, you have to, like, make the ice cream yourself? You guys know what I mean? Another thing that I hate about this particular ice cream is the actual stick. It's like, I'm afraid that this stick is gonna give me a splinter. You know what I mean? Because, like, it feels rough. And I don't like that. I made soft serve ice cream from scratch before? Okay, Arnold, the next time you come over here, we'll have to do it. Somehow. Okay. There's chocolate on my face. Has Calxiyn seen the Disney package film from the 40s? Some good music in there. I don't know if this would be exactly what you mean, Bob, but my mom was actually going through, like, all the animated stuff in order. And she was looking at something today, and then she changed her mind. She was like, I think you would really like this. I should watch this with you. But I don't know what it was. I don't know what it was. It was, like, we watched something called The Reluctant Dragon or something. Or maybe he was the Sleepy Dragon. I feel like he was the Reluctant Dragon. I feel like he was reluctant to fight. And, like, that was the plot of, like, the animated part. But, like, the rest of it was, like, how they animate at, like, Walt Disney Studios. Or how they used to, anyway. And, like, I'm pretty sure Walt Disney was in it. I'm pretty sure that was him and not, like, an actor. But it was, like, going through the studios. And, like, they went through the color department. And then they went through, like, you know, the sound effect department, and you got to see the people make the sound effects. It was really cool. There are some very interesting things on Disney Plus that, like, count towards, like, oh, the Disney releases in chronological order, but, like, they aren't, like, Mickey Mouse shorts, and they aren't, like, full-length movies either. They're just kind of, like, mysterious other things. And it's really cool. So yeah, I don't know what my mom wanted to watch tonight, though, that she was like, you would like this, so we're gonna watch it later. But yeah, guys, let me just poke my eyes out, and then we can keep going. Oh, man. I'm getting my cold fix by having the Tim's Oreo Matcha Ice Cap here. Love that Oreo ice caps are a summer drink. Mr. Leaf, that kind of sounded like an advertisement. I'm not gonna lie. That sounded like an advertisement, but I know you're Canadian, so I know it's not. Unless you work for Tim Hortons, then maybe it is. Oh, man. But, yeah, I like the, strawberry drinks from Starbucks usually, but Starbucks is expensive, so I don't really go there. But even, like, I'm pretty sure that Tim Hortons now has a strawberry quencher. They call them quenchers, right? And I think McDonald's has tried to get in on it, too. Melody Time? Yeah, I don't think that I've actually ever seen it. But I know what you're talking about. How does one pronounce Calxiyn? That's a good question. I just said it, but do you guys know that my username was posted to the baby name wiki? Like the Tragedy wiki or whatever, where they make fun of bad baby names. And the person that posted was like, how do you pronounce this? And they took a picture of my sign in the background, and everyone was so fucking mean. There were some funny ones. Like there was like, you know, the y equals mx plus b stuff. Like there was that stuff, and like that was funny. But people were like, oh, like, you know, maybe half of her is Cal and then the other one is, like, Exin because I had my split die, right? So they were basically trying to say that I'm, like, bipolar or something, which, you know, obviously destigmatize and all of that stuff, but I'm not, and that's rude to say just because someone has split die in their hair, right? So anyway, I commented and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with all of you people? I said it not, like, angrily. I tried to be like, ha ha ha! But you guys are stupid, like, you know, I tried to be nice about it, like when you're calling someone stupid, but you have to do it in a polite way because you're a content creator, right? And so I was like, yeah, guys, it's a username, and this person could have just asked, and also, some of you guys are really mean, and I say it in my YouTube videos, so are you guys fucking stupid? I didn't write it that way. I wrote a very nice comment saying all of those feelings, but in that's what I meant inside of my heart. I was like, are you guys dumb? What's wrong with you? And the person that posted it, like, You could have just listened for when, in every video, I say, this is Calxiyn here to make you care. In the first minute. So if you had just stayed for another 30 seconds, you probably would have gotten the answer to your question anyway. So yeah, that really pissed me off. Cal, don't be nice, be mean, be rude, free yourself. But, you know, as a content creator, I have to be mindful of how I speak to people because it reflects on me, right? Especially if I want a job with a company and I show them my YouTube channel, right? And so I basically just said in a nice way, you guys are really dumb. No, you don't, Arnold says. I think I do anyway. Because my YouTube channel is part of my portfolio that I present in my job interview. I don't want them to, like, look up my name in Reddit and then see that I cuss somebody out about my username, right? There's other things, there are better things I've cussed people out for, right? Just private the rude videos when you get scouted. Well, this would have been a comment, though. I have a great insult you can give them? Well, tell us, Bob. Don't leave us in suspense. Call them mean jelly beans? I saw you tweet about that, and I was like, there's probably so much context. One of my... I know that you're not British. I know that. But for some reason, it made me think that one of my British friends, he's like, oh, you're such a silly sausage. And I'm like... What do you do? I'll never forget that. I think it was like his dad called him that or something. I overheard it. I'm like, that's so funny. That's so cute. Oh, man. Cal, you're dumb, respectfully. Yeah, basically. Because that's what happened is that eventually people clued in to, like, this is like Jacksepticeye or, like, Markiplier. This name should not be posted to the subreddit because no, my mom did not name me Calxiyn at birth. It is a nobody name. It's from Kingdom Hearts. And I was like, oh boy, the state of the world that people genuinely think that my mom put an X in the middle of my name. People were saying, like, I bet it's still pronounced Caitlyn, but they just put the X there to be cool. Like, it's just a T and it's turned around. And I'm like, oh boy, guys, like, there's just no way. Like, there's no way. I don't know what to tell you. Anyways, now let's get back to the quest. But yeah, I'll always, when someone asks how to pronounce Calxiyn, I will never forget that happened to me on the subreddit because I'm like, what is wrong with you people? But it's time to lock in, okay? So sorry if you just got it. Did I run an ad? Did I actually run the ad or did I just forget to run it? Hold on a second. Did I run it or did I just act like I ran it? I don't remember. And now Twitch isn't telling me. Did I run it when I got up or did I just get up? Okay, we may need to run the ad quickly because I don't remember. Did you guys see an ad when I left or no? Okay, we're gonna do it. Okay, we're gonna do it. Look at the timer. Is it running? It was not running. So, I think that was, I think that was my bad. I think I forgot to run it. I think I forgot to run it before I left. Oopsie. It's okay. We will not, like, we won't do anything until the 3 minutes are up. We'll just, I mean, I'll talk because some of you have turbo and some of you are subbed and so you shouldn't be seeing ads, but I will not progress the story until I know that everyone is adless anyway. I mean, we do have to walk to location, so let's do that, but let's make sure that we don't continue. And we just wait for the chat. Maybe I can pick some flowers. I can investigate some jars. Yeah, so we're gonna talk to the merchants, right? So, yes. We will just wait. But I enjoyed my ice cream. I needed that. Do you guys see how amazing it is to eat before you stream. Like, I didn't need to bring, like, a 4-course meal downstairs and eat as my break, because I already ate before. I just got to have my ice cream. Did you ever watch Once Upon a Time? It's basically a Kingdom Hearts adaptation. I did. I was actually thinking that, like, I had a hankering to rewatch it for some reason. And I think it would be interesting now, because Disney doesn't really do that stuff anymore, right? And it got really kind of, we talked about this in the last stream, actually. I think we talked about this during the Twisted Wonderland stream, but that it kind of got, like, diminished by the timeliness of how they were managing the brand. Like, when Frozen came out, they shoved a bunch of Frozen stuff in it, and it just seemed really, like, Once Upon a Time. Like, there was almost too much brand synergy where you could tell that they were just, oh, it's Frozen because the new Frozen movie's out, like, just that sort of stuff. It definitely declined as it went on, but I wonder if it's due for a retrospective or something, and I was like, I wonder if Arnold would like to watch this show. I wonder if he would enjoy it, because in its earlier seasons, they do fairy tales that Disney never did. Like, there's Rumpelstiltskin and stuff, right? Yeah, Elsa and her cheap sequin dress and all of that, right? So I was thinking that. I was like, I wonder if Arnold would like to watch this show together, because it's actually quite dark for, you know, for a Disney show. So I think that he'd enjoy it. It's kind of like, it's more young adult, I would say, right? Like, it's not like people are dying. It's not like Game of Thrones or anything like that, but I thought, like, oh, you know, Arnold and I should watch this together, because I don't think he's ever seen Once Upon a Time, and knowing Arnold and how much he likes Kingdom Hearts and stuff, I think he would like it. And I love Rumpelstiltskin. He was my favorite character. I feel like that doesn't surprise anybody. He was my favorite character, and he did double as the Beast, right? So I guess technically it was still Disney related, but they took from fairy tales that weren't, you know, just Disney. Now they do the Descendants movies, question mark. I have only seen the first Descendants movie. People have asked me to cover the songs. I don't know if that's a good idea, because I'm assuming you guys like the songs and you may not want me to talk about how I don't like them, how I don't like some of them. You know what bothers me? Can we just talk about this quickly while the ads are still running? You guys tell me, by the way, when we're back, and like, oh, well, they can't hear me if they're seeing the ads. No, that was stupid. Anyway, we will start, and like, after this tangent, we should be okay. Here's my problem with Descendants. Oh, the ads are over. Okay, well, I'll say this and then we'll actually keep going. Here's my problem with Descendants, okay? Here's what the initial problem. Here's what turned me off from watching the entire show. Or sorry, the entire, like, franchise, okay? I was mad that Christian Chenoweth got a comedic villain song as Maleficent. That's not who Maleficent is. Maleficent should be singing something like The Dark of the Night or like Hellfire or something genuinely evil. She is not doing a kick line and like, ooh, don't you want to be evil like me? Like, she's not overly campy. She's dramatic, but she's so clearly evil. And I think that that's where Disney goes wrong with pretty much every villain that they have adapted into something else. Ursula in The Little Mermaid Broadway, they have, like, she has gone to places that they shouldn't have gone. Like, you know what I mean? They made her way too over the top. Yes, Ursula is based off of a drag queen, but she's not crazy. And that's what they end up doing to every single villain in the Broadway adaptions. And then when they try to bring them back, right, like even in Snow White, right, how you have All Is Fair and everything like that. Like even in the Snow White live action, but like on Broadway, basically whenever post-2000s they reintroduce older villains to the public through the Broadway musicals, right? Gaston, I think, is the only one that's fine. But Jafar has his weird little tango with Aladdin in the Aladdin Broadway musical, and I'm like, what are we doing? Jafar's not like that. He doesn't sing until Prince Ali for a reason, because he's not that type of character. He only breaks out in a song when he's finally won. So him doing a little, like, shimmy and a kick line, like with Aladdin in the dungeon, doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. The Little Mermaid, again, Ursula, she's way too camp. It's ridiculous. And like, I guess camp's not even the right word. She's like legitimately crazy, and I think that's the problem. Who else am I thinking of? Who else has gotten a Broadway adaptation? Frollo was fine in Hunchback. It's really, oh, Scar, I know that they cut it from the movie, and so I guess it's the movie's fault, but Scar has a really hard pivot in the Lion King Broadway musical that, like, I really liked it. I went to go see it with Arnold when he was here last year. I really liked it, but Scar and the Hyenas, there was a little too much still, even with them, where I was like, this is like crazy. Again, it's like crazy. The madness of King Scar. I get it. It's Hamlet, so fine, you're referencing Hamlet, but like, why does it's not just Scar, though. If it was just him, it would be different, but it's Scar. It's Ursula. Then they do it to Maleficent in Descendants, right? It's Jafar. Did I say Jafar? Jafar is campy, yes, but he's not crazy, and that's what they did in the Lion King Broadway. They make him go mad like the guy. What's his name? Cornelius? I don't know. I haven't read Hamlet in such a long time. Who's the king? Anyway, they make him start to go mad or whatever, right? So, yeah, and then you have All Is Fair from the new Snow White, which is like, that's the one thing that Walt Disney himself did not want them to do, was give the evil queen a comedic song. Villain songs kind of didn't exist back then, so they didn't know that there was an option to give her an evil song, but Walt Disney didn't want her to sing, because the only reason she would sing at the time would kind of be for a more comedic purpose. And he was like, I don't want the evil queen to be funny, I want her to, like, put, like, fear into the hearts of people, right? So now in the Snow White live action, she's singing too! Like, and she has her little kick line, and I've had enough! Make the villains evil! Stop it! What are we doing? And, like, I guess Magnifico's a new villain, so he has a new character, but honestly, it's Ursula that bothers me the most. Like, how crazy Ursula is in The Little Mermaid on Broadway, jail. Jafar, too. Jafar with the kick line, we've gone too far. But yeah, that agree. I mean, you're right. They are queer-coded, but I think that that's the problem, is that Howard Ashman basically gave life to those characters, like, you know, Ursula, right? And so the straight executives or whatever, right, like, that are producing the Broadway shows, they don't get the nuance to being camp, and then camp goes into crazy, right? And so I think that that's probably the problem, is that the characters get into the wrong hands, right? You have Descendants too and that sort of thing. And so it's like, there was a foundation for camp, but then they turned into craziness. And I think that that's why. It's because they don't fundamentally understand the idea of camp and the idea of drama and, like, the idea of drag queens. And so they're like, yeah, let's make them bonkers. But, like, Cruella and stuff, like, that is not the character for Jafar or Ursula. Maybe Scar, again, I can excuse it because it's a Hamlet. Claudius. Yes, Claudius. I think that that's true. So I'm like, enough is enough. Why does this keep happening with every single adaptation? If it helps, I have 5 evil princesses in my book. One of them is written to be female Joffrey. That does delight me. I'm very excited for that, Bob. I will have to buy it when it releases. But okay, the ads have been over for a while. I just needed to get that off my chest. I may make that a clip for the Calxiyn Cares Too Much channel. I don't know, but anyway.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
Well, we got some questions just for you, buddy.
She's feeling a little unwell.
Okay.
I see. Did you come back to buy something?
Oh, also, sorry, I ignored someone's comment by accident about the hair. It came this way. I'm kind of terrified to wash it because, okay, technically it is to my understanding that these wigs, when they are washed, will bounce up the same way that they were styled because they are, like, heat treated. Basically, you know what I mean? So, but I'm scared, so I've never tried it. This is gonna sound kind of crazy, but just listen, okay? I've never washed any of my wigs, like, as in I have put them in the washing machine and washed them. I have washed the inside of the wig cap with just, like, soap water and a cloth, and I've, like, cleaned that to make sure, like, you know, obviously, because, like, my head is, like, sometimes a little sweaty, but, like, because the actual hair has never become dirty, because I only wear it in the house, and obviously, like, they're not cosplay wigs, I only wear them. I mean, I haven't even worn wigs for the longest time, because I was so happy with how my hair was looking, but now I'm unhappy with how it looks, and that's why I'm wearing the wigs all the time. So yeah, I haven't even worn them for, like, years and years, but anyway. So, I don't know. I'm scared to wash them because I'm like, what if I wash this and it doesn't curl anymore? And there's no one I can ask because I think that the company went out of business. At least that's what I was talking about at the beginning of the stream. So yeah, it did come styled this way. I am scared to wash it. But technically, because it's synthetic hair, if you did wash it, it should, like, remember how it's supposed to be and fix itself. But because I'm afraid, I've never done it, so I can't tell you anything about that. But yeah, I promise that they aren't gross and, like, disgusting or something, but I have not shampooed and conditioned and brushed them out. I am too afraid. So I just washed the wig cap part of it, because I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Have you felt anything strange lately? Do you ever feel like you're reliving the same day?
What brought this about? I hurried back from the forest yesterday, and I'm selling produce here today.
Snip out just one strand? I feel like that might mess up, like, because it needs to be attached to the cap, right? Like, I don't know exactly how that would work, but you may be onto something, Ute Miss. But okay, so here's the thing. If we were in a memory wipe, wouldn't the fruit start to go moldy? Like, that's what the thing is. Like, I'm like, wouldn't the fruit start to go bad? So, like, that may be the first sign that this is not a, like, a memory wipe, but that we got sister snatched and we are in the memory pods or something. Because I'm like, wouldn't the fruit go bad? So that's kind of put a hole in my previous theory. Couldn't you curl it on your own? Again, I'm too scared. But yeah, I do, like, I've looked up tutorials on how to keep it clean. Especially the wig cap. We got sister snatched is what I said. We are the sisters, so we got literally sister snatched.
Really think about it.
Oh man. I think that these people are fake then. Okay.
Yesterday?
Please explain that phrase. I don't actually,
Yesterday?
like, I don't think that it means literally what it means. Like, snatch is like, your wig is snatched, right? So, I just made that, like, I'm combining two phrases that don't really belong, together at all.
What kind of philosophical nonsense
I just
is
mean it
this?
literally, we got
Daydreaming?
snapped.
Didn't you know that no one dreams in Sumeru?
Oh!
Somewhere else if you want to find someone to daydream with.
Yeah, so I think we're dreaming in the memory pods, you know?
He actually has a point. Is this a dream? Is everyone dreaming?
Remember what he just said? No one dreams in Sumeru.
True. It's so weird that people here don't dream. Why is that?
I don't know. Because they don't have hope.
Anyway, if this
they can't imagine a new reality because they get all their information from the Akasha.
Asking around.
Cal updating the English language in real time? Yeah, I probably shouldn't do that in case I ever say something that does actually mean something already, but...
Was my divination so accurate that you felt compelled to compliment me in person?
We did run into a situation, but I'm not sure if it's related to your divination.
Ooh,
that would be a good rhyme.
I
Hello,
told you,
Lin-Manuel
the god's
Miranda. I don't know if that's a
divination is
perfect
highly
rhyme,
accurate.
actually,
You just
but...
hadn't fully understood its significance yet.
Yeah, lie is an illusion. This is just an illusion. Reminds me of corduroy. Oh, that's so nice. Do you guys know, that's my, childhood toy is corduroy. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I have my corduroy upstairs. Like, he's the first, teddy bear I ever got, so I still have him. So, yeah, that made me really happy. I'm glad. I'm also wearing, my HoloLive shirt. I don't know if you guys can see the little Mume. Secret Mume. But because Mume is all about, forgetting, remembering.
You're really excited about this, huh? That's exactly why we came back.
Snatched is a compliment? That's true, too. Like, if you look snatched. But you can also be, like, your wig was snatched, which is, like, a different thing. But yeah, the lies and the illusions, you know? Yeah, what is it, like, my best friend is corduroy? I don't remember how the song goes.
Help you better understand it? Well,
oh, okay.
Exactly
You're useless then, buddy. I don't know what to tell you.
Admitting that you don't have a clue?
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into?
Well, anyway. You've actually divined our fortune many times. Are we just gonna break the Matrix by telling them that they're not
Hold on
real?
a second.
Yeah, I feel like we're in
you
like...
guys just lost your wallet or fell for a scam.
Yeah, like I feel like that we're in like the holodeck, you know, and that he's not real.
What you just said, are you serious? Does that kind of thing actually happen in real life?
Maybe they took Dunyazad because she has the disease? But then maybe we got kidnapped too. I don't know. I think we got kidnapped. I think we're under the tree, you guys.
Marvelous. Truly marvelous. I believe you. Recall the interpretation of your divination.
Right.
The moon, illusions.
The real
lies.
sun is long gone.
It really felt like an omen.
When you say it like that, the divination does sound like it's related to what's going on. Can you read any more into it?
I believe that the Archon
Nahida said the reason you can
revelations are never
remember
more
is
than
because you have a
hints.
special connection to
Anything more
Dendro.
specific
I know
is
that,
beyond the
Pedigree.
reach of
I'm
the
saying
immortals.
that, like, I think that we were taken. That doesn't mean, like, that, like, we remember, but us remembering has nothing to do with why we were taken. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I wonder if Dunyazad was also taken, and maybe also Nilu. I think Nilu was taken too, because all these other people are acting way
The book
too
only
normal, you
says,
know?
If you trust your instincts and overcome your fears, this sun will
Overcome the
surely
fear
rise.
of fighting the academia, I think. We have to fight. We have to do the dance, maybe. I don't know.
Good for practical problems.
Ah!
We haven't
Paimon.
made any progress. Who else can we talk to?
The tavern guy? Dea? Okay, Dea.
Emma
Sorry.
remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think she'll brush us off again?
Let's try taking her to see the real, Dunyazad. Yeah, maybe that'll work.
Dia's strong sense of responsibility as a mercenary, then she'll definitely take us seriously.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
At this time of day, Dia's probably just finished beating up those kidnappers. Let's go find her.
Well, you also acted normal. Well, but we knew that something was off from the beginning, right?
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Okay, so that's the fake one, though, right?
Both of you are here.
Paimon, Traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous
You just defeated a gang of kidnappers.
Then why didn't you jump in earlier? If someone was protecting Miss Dunyazad, I could have went all out. Anyway, can you do something for me?
You want the Traveler to take Dunyazad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
Okay, let's not do this again. People from Sumeru do not dream.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Okay. Interpret.
Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds. And then she was injured because she wasn't used to her new weapon.
Okay.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean?
Okay. I don't think this Dia is real, though. Maybe a problem.
My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Okay.
What is going on?
So now I have to submit my conclusion, right? Unless I can... It says interpret again, so last time did I just click the wrong button? Now I'm scared, guys. This is where you have to tell me. Remember earlier I said that you guys would make sure that I knew what I was doing? Because I don't want to interpret again if I'm gonna do something wrong, right? So, like, did I just click something wrong last time? You must have clicked the wrong button. Oh, okay, so I can listen again if I want to. Okay, so let's press X, interpret
People
again.
in Sumeru don't dream.
Okay.
What a strange phenomenon.
Yeah, that must have been what happened. Okay, see, so my instinct is to do Sumeru do not dream, and then the mental fatigue, because the mental fatigue is because we're dreaming, right? But I think the results of the lies also make sense. So that's where I'm like, I'm not sure which one to put together. I think it has to be the dreaming one, but no gold message, so we don't know anything?
That doesn't sound right.
Oh no!
I need to carefully think things through. Dia sold her greatsword to raise additional funds.
Wait, so how do I get out of this then? Do I just leave or do I click everything and then it's just all wrong?
Tell her, Traveler!
You sold your greatsword to support the festival.
I didn't tell anyone about that. Including Miss Dunyarzad. You couldn't have known. And just now, you literally took the words right out of my mouth.
Okay.
What's going on?
All right, so this is the situation.
You were choosing something to tell her, okay. Well, I hope this works.
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might not be the scholarly type, but we do have basic common sense.
Haven't you noticed something off about Dunyarzad?
She's quieter than usual. Uninterested.
Yeah, okay, I think that this made sense, guys. To tell her about the sword because no one else knew that, and then about, like...
Yeah, she isn't the same as before, but her parents said that this is how she was like at first.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? At first?
Okay.
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go rest on the bench over there.
Oh, dear.
My lady, are you angry?
Oh, dear. Come with me, I'll show you some evidence.
All right, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt since you knew about my greatsword.
Yeah, see, I think
Let's
that
make
was
this
the
a
good
quick trip.
choice, guys.
Miss Dunyarzad isn't completely
I just
safe
pressed
here.
buttons until I got one right? Oh, okay, so I understand. So what you guys are saying is that in that case, there was nothing to detective out. I just needed to choose something to tell her, basically. And the other ones, if I had done it the other way, it would have been wrong, and then I could have, like, I would have still been wrong until the game was like, no, that's not right. Paimon probably has a, no, we shouldn't say that, try something else. Like, she probably has some sort of, like, thing about that you didn't pick the right one, but I did pick the right one in this instance. I think I understand how this works now. Sometimes it's detective work, and then sometimes it's kind of like a choice-based, like, it's almost like a visual novel game, right?
Nahida, we brought a friend. Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't help to bring anyone here.
We just wanted her to see the real Dunyarzad's condition.
The real Dunyarzad? Where and
Uh-oh!
who are you talking to?
Oh, because she has no connection to Dendro. She can't see her.
I told you that you two are special. Other people can't see me or Miss Dunyarzad here.
Okay. Unless it's her connection to Dunyarzad.
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Yeah, like, I wonder if it's...
Wow. How perceptive. Does she have invisible
Yeah,
intent?
like, I thought maybe I was wondering about that. Like, could you sense someone on the bed even though you can't see them? Like, are there marks where the cushions are pressed in? Like, she's just an invisible person, love.
Miss Dunyarzad, she's lying down here, isn't she? How's she doing?
Her condition's really bad, and she's basically in a coma. How did
Interesting.
you know she was here?
I can sense her aura.
Oh. Okay.
There are also
That's
lingering
interesting. Can
feelings
she
of
only do
something
that, or
like
can other
regret
people
or
do that if we don't know?
disappointment. What happened?
Do you believe us now? The Sub-Zero's festival has been repeating itself.
Okay. You discussed the issue.
Do you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us.
I love how
Wouldn't
Nahita's just
surprise me
like,
if
she's
they're
just
using the Akasha
standing
to
there
intentionally
watching.
repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick joke.
Yeah.
You have a point. Aside from the Dendro Archon, the Academia's sages are the only ones in Sumeru who could pull off something like this.
Yeah, but how are they using the Akasha, though? Are we all, like, asleep and we're seeing something? Like, again, like, is this kind of the holodeck thing from Star Trek? Because it can't be memory wiping because the guy's fruit is still there.
There's more to the Akasha than we know.
Nahita, can you tell us anything about the Akasha?
Didn't you awaken our memories using something that looked like a knowledge capsule? That means you must.
Because I'm still struggling with how exactly this works, but maybe we're just asleep in our house. But the thing is, like, depending on how much, well, here's the thing. If we're asleep, it could just be one night. We've repeated it 40 times, but it's like, it's almost like, do you guys ever have those dreams where you feel like you lived an entire life? Sometimes I have dreams where I, like, lived an entire life with, like, I don't know, like, say, like, a girlfriend, right? Let's pretend. And we have, like, a nice little life together, and I remember us growing old together, and then I wake up, and I'm, like, distraught, because I'm like, what the fuck? Because it feels so real, right? And so I spend, like, half of the morning, like, mourning the person that I was in love with in the dream. So what if, like, because here's my thing, right? If it was actually 40 days or something, right, they would start to die of, like, lack of food and water. So I think that it's the mental toll of going through the dream over and over again. Yeah, like the episode with Picard on the planet. Exactly, Vetigree. I'm so glad you brought that up. I love that episode. Oh my god, that was one of my favorite episodes. Yes, exactly. So I'm like, maybe it's like that where we're asleep, but it's the same day, but we're asleep, and he's like, oh, well, we'll wake them up once they learn their lesson or something. I don't know. Like, I don't know when they would decide that that is, though, right? Like, how many times are they gonna make us do this? Miss Cal, you have the red hair, you look so cute. Thank you, Sen. How's it going?
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Gnosis!
It's the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power. It compiles the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge.
So that means Nahita already doesn't have her gnosis. Unless, again, she's in a cage.
A gnosis could do that? No wonder the Akasha is so magical. It's being powered by the gnosis of Sumeru's Archon.
Interesting, because, like, that kind of gives a hint to what a gnosis can do, but we don't really understand what gnosis can do, or at least not until now. So that's interesting that, like, we have a functionality for a gnosis,
What did she
whereas
say?
with Venti and Zhongli, like, we don't really know. They just kind of gave theirs up and everything seems fine, but...
And Paimon quotes, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
Okay, I'm not letting you repeat all that to her.
The entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait.
What's up?
I get the grants knowledge part. That's what people have always used the Akasha for. But compiling the entire
The
populace.
sages may have taken her gnosis. That's the other thing I was thinking. But then in that case, when the gnosis leaves, does that mean that the Akasha's, like, thing is gonna shut down? Or are they gonna have to find some other way to power it? Because, I mean, it probably is for the best if this thing shuts down and people don't rely on, like, you know, hive mind wisdom and whatever, but, like, that's kind of interesting that, because so far the gnosis is getting stolen has not really had a tangible effect on the kingdom. Again, Venti just gave his up and nothing happened. Zhongli did the exact same thing. He didn't seem too disappointed about it. So it's interesting that, like, there is power in the gnosis, right?
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the Akasha?
Most information in the Akasha comes from the Immersal.
Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. What do you think?
So, they're getting the knowledge from the tree. Like, we're in the tree.
People in Sumeru don't dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Maybe the reason why they don't want them to dream is so people, like, the dreams don't pollute the community knowledge or something?
Okay.
Maybe that's what it
Nahida
is?
said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate, as it is the manifestation of
I
the
like
God
hearing
wisdom's
our
power.
voice, by the way. That makes me really
It compiles
happy.
the wisdom of the entire populace, and it grants knowledge to the people. My mind feels exhausted, even though I haven't done too much thinking.
Oh my god, this... Yeah, it's the same stuff again.
What's happening right now seems to have happened before. This feeling has been getting stronger and stronger.
Okay, well, my instinct is to submit these two things together. But, like... I don't know.
That doesn't sound right.
That doesn't sound right! That doesn't sound right either! Nothing sounds right!
Carefully think things through.
You're only picking one? I guess the mental fatigue, then?
You mean the Akasha is causing our mental fatigue?
Yeah, I guess there is no punishment, because
Now
it just
that I
tells
think
you that
about
it doesn't sound
my head's
right.
been feeling unusually heavy. When the desert dwellers set off on their quest for knowledge, a sage once said, knowledge always comes at a price.
Okay.
Compiling the entire country's knowledge. You think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting information from us?
I guess?
Who knows?
From
The
our
Akasha can
memories,
put
I
knowledge into our
guess.
heads, so who's to say that it can't also poke around in there?
Right.
I don't know any specifics.
Okay, but like, but to what end?
something
Yeah,
like
that's what I'm a little bit like,
Just
but
think about
why?
it. If you could combine the knowledge of every single person in Sumeru, then you can basically turn Sumeru City into a single massive brain.
Yes.
This hive mind could make breakthroughs in problems that even the smartest geniuses can't crack.
Oh, does it want it so, like, we stop believing in Nahida? Is that the goal here? That they want us to be so defeated that we give up and that's when they'll let us out? Like, when they know that we're complacent
An
now?
excellent deduction. And the analogy comparing Sumeru City to a massive brain? I love it.
I don't know.
In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah, but you guys are not, like, I don't think that they're real right now. Like, I don't think that they're in their bodies, but...
Yeah, I was only wearing this for show in the first place. Didn't expect
Oh.
the sages to cook up such a conspiracy. Mark my words. When this is over, I'm getting evidence and exposing this
Yeah,
whole
like,
thing
I'm
to the
just sort of
public.
like, I don't know what, I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Everyone removes, okay, so maybe this is working. Actually, I also noticed something else.
What is it?
At the end of the day, there's always the sound of a beep.
Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like it's coming from the Akasha terminal.
Okay.
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
I don't know. I heard the same sound in Port Almost.
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway.
Okay. Ah!
Traveler, did you hear that?
Shouldn't we have taken it off Dunrazard?
I heard it too. Our ears aren't messing with us. There was definitely a beep.
Why is
but
it so dark,
sounded like it
guys?
was coming from inside my head.
That's not good. Yeah, see, I don't think they're real.
Our Akasha terminals.
Uh-oh. And the day's over. And we have to do this all over again.
At its expected length. At this rate, there may be casualties.
Phase runtime. Okay, so they did put us in they did put us in the memory capsule.
We cannot lose all of our progress.
Progress? What are you guys trying to do? Oh dear. Oh boy. Guys, this must have, like, I want to rewatch Arnold's, I want to watch Arnold's Genshin videos. I was already thinking about doing that, but I would love to, like, see how Arnold reacted to this, because, like, I bet it was just chaos, like, when you guys did this quest, you know what I mean? Like, just chaos. Because at least I had some preparation, you know, for the time loop. And, like, I watch a lot of sci-fi and stuff, right? So, like, I'm kind of prepared for, like, the Picard type situations mentally. But I feel like that this did destruction to people's brains.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night.
Because you're not real!
Heard that beep.
Oh, God.
Why is that?
Yeah, I think it is like lucid dreaming. They're projections of themselves. We failed at severing our connections with them.
But now we can at least confirm one thing. The Akasha definitely has something to do with whatever.
Yeah, I think we're being punished. I think that this is our punishment.
Paimon doesn't get it. Why would the Akasha go this far if all it wants is everybody's wisdom?
But they don't want wisdom. They want complacency.
It's extremely difficult for lab rats in an experiment to understand why they're being treated the way they are.
Right.
If we're lab rats, then what are you? Nahida, you've never told us anything about yourself.
Oh, that's true.
I guess.
Oh, no, not this line, too.
Moon? Wasn't that the result of our divination?
Oh, no.
Anyway, knowing who I am
Anyway!
will get closer to the truth, so you should focus on other things.
Yeah, there's casualties. There may be casualties, but they don't want to lose their progress, which I'm like, I wonder, maybe it wasn't about Dunyazad. Maybe it was about us. Maybe it's taking our memories. Maybe they want our memories because we have memories of, like, because think about it, they'd suddenly, I know that, like, this isn't technically canon, but they'd have memories of, like, what happened to the Fatui, like, with the other Archons, right? Like, they'd have our memories about Bayanokoku and, like, the Sun and Moon book, which no one had access to. If they have all of the memories from the Traveler, then maybe it wasn't just to make, Dunyazad, like, complacent. Maybe it was me and Paimon that they were after in the first place. And maybe they have our memories. I don't know. And, like, they're trying to transfer our memories out, but they don't want to lose their progress, and there's a lot of stuff to sift through, right? So this is almost like what they're doing in the meantime to distract us, almost, while they take our memories out. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, you guys?
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get
They made a computer. What are computers for? I don't know. You can do a lot of things with computers. You can launch bombs.
Dia?
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking
Oh,
at me
this
like
time
that?
she doesn't have the
You didn't
injury.
get hurt this time.
Huh? What do you mean this time?
Maybe it's
Why
the
are you so
muscle
surprised
memory
that
of
I
the
managed to
fight.
get out unscathed?
Yeah, so now
Those kids were
we're
amateurs.
Yeah, like I think. Aren't you still getting used to your new greatsword?
How did you know about my greatsword? I haven't told anyone about it. Please, don't.
Yeah, like
Miss Duner's
her
eye.
body, like she has muscle memory now, so she didn't get hurt this time. She's been in combat with them like
Dia's
40
muscle
times
memories
already.
After all.
During your battle, did you feel anything
Anything
strange?
strange? You already know that I got a new greatsword.
Yeah, like I wonder if they're downloading
I had to say
information from
something.
us,
It's
right?
weird how
Because
such
like
a
we've
new
seen
weapon
other
could feel
worlds
so
and shit. Like
familiar.
that's crazy.
It's as if
You
I've
know?
already used it to fight a countless number of battles.
You're saying that although you don't remember using it, your body.
Yeah,
feels
exactly.
like it?
That's what I'm saying. She basically went through like a training
That's
regiment, right?
Both mercenaries and warriors heavily rely on muscle memory. Only knowing the theory.
Yeah,
of
I
battle
like
won't
this.
get you
I really
anywhere.
like this, you guys. This is
Trevor,
so much fun.
What do you think?
I don't know. This has never happened
Yeah.
before?
Paimon's feeling really hopeful.
Is it possible we've already broken
you're
free? Okay, I don't know about that.
Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
Well, no, for sure at the end of the
I
day.
have no clue what you two are talking about, but it's still dangerous here, so...
So you want us to take Dunya's off?
Okay,
How
anyway.
did you know what I was gonna say?
Not
Can
again.
you read minds?
Forget it. Go and
Yeah,
do
the
your thing.
Traveler's memories would have so much shit in there. Like, that would be so interesting. I think that we need Nilu to dance. Like, I think that that's the last thing we need to do. Damn, I love how I was like, guys, 3 times would be overkill. They will make us go through it a 3rd time. But no, I think Nilou needs to dance.
Listen, Nahida, we found out that Dia got out just fine today, even though she got injured every other time she fought the kidnappers. Do you think the samsara has been broken? Have we saved Dunyarzad?
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Okay.
Hey, what kind of an answer is that?
I don't think that she knows either.
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is common knowledge.
Oh my god. No, wasn't this another trailer quote?
Tomorrow.
That's crazy.
How many todays has it been? Is it possible that today will be followed by yesterday? Does tomorrow truly exist as anything beyond a made-up concept?
Poor Nahida.
It's even possible that this entire world is a lie, and the history of the whole world has just been one endless Sub-Zero's festival.
I guess,
Okay, no more. Paimon's brain is already shut down.
That's why it makes no sense to waste your energy thinking about things you will learn tomorrow.
Okay. Wait, you guys were talking about me earlier? Oh, well, I was saying, Arnold, that I wanted to watch your reactions because I feel like that I went in with a good foundation in, like, sci-fi, right? Because I, you know, watch a lot of Star Trek, and also kind of knowing that there was some sort of time loop, right? But you guys, I can't imagine what you guys were thinking. But yeah, it's possible that this entire world is a lie. I think that that's interesting, and I wonder if that might be true. I had a theory about that by the time we get to the end of our journey and all of that, like that this is just all of us going through our journey, right? But we're already at the end of our journey. And so all of this is just like our memories. You know what I mean? So I kind of wonder if that's the big thing, is like that the Traveler, like that's why Aether is like, oh, you know, you'll see soon enough. It's because Aether's already seen. He knows what happens. Maybe Aether, you know what would be fucking crazy? If the Aether that visits us isn't the concurrent Aether in the timeline, but he is like a future Aether. Does that make sense? Like when he sees us with Dainsleif and whatever, what if that's not Aether, like like say it's year 5, right? I know we haven't been here that long, but like year 5 Aether, year 5 Lumin. It's year 5 Lumin, but it's year 100 Aether, and Aether's like from the future visiting us in the past. You know? But then why? But it wouldn't be even the past. It would be that he's visiting us in, like, the memory pod or something. But wouldn't the Sumeru people have realized that? Like, if we're just going through our memories, but I guess it could be possible that we, the player, are seeing it as it happened the first time. Do you know what I mean? Like, the player is seeing it as it happened the first time, but then at the end of the game, it'll be revealed that, like, we were in a memory pod the whole time. So that's fine. That doesn't really cause, like, a paradox problem. Like, that doesn't really cause a problem because we're seeing the initial timeline and then, like, later in the game, like, that would be later. Like, that doesn't matter, right? You know what I mean? So, like, yeah. This is why I think the whiteboard should be incorporated. It's out there. I'll get it next time. It causes some lighting problems. But yeah, like, I think that'd be interesting if the Aether that visited us, it's not even that he's jumping through time. He's just like, hey, how's it going? Or maybe it is. Maybe this is kind of like, again, the holodeck in Star Trek, where this is actually happening, and Aether ripping, like, kind of the rip in space was just like him visiting in the holodeck, and then he left. But he's from the future. I don't know. I know that, like, this isn't sci-fi, it's more fantasy, and so there will be, like, some magical bippity-boppity, like, bullshitty explanation, maybe? But yeah, that could be why the sages in Sumeru wouldn't sense anything, because we're not already in the time loop. Like, it's just our memories, you know? Like, this is the first time as it happened when we weren't in the memory pod yet, but, like, we are in the memory pod later.
Get some good rest.
Or something.
You know, use the bathroom and flush your anxiety dookie away.
What? What? My anxiety? What?
Huh?
Huh?
Hold on,
What did you just say?
Yeah, what did you say?
Correctly? Huh? People always say they feel a sense of
No!
relief after they take a duk-duk.
No!
That's
Don't
why I
say
suggested
that!
You could try that.
Oh gosh,
Is
it's so
that
Nahida!
so
It probably learned that from everybody else's knowledge.
It's
Oh,
so
God.
strange and so against common sense that Paimon's at a loss for words.
Yeah, don't say that,
just a minute
Nahida.
ago.
We don't need to do this.
Even though it's happy
To
and lively
duke
at the
duke
Sabzeruz
this.
festival every day, it feels like it's been a long time since we've really
Ugh,
gotten
yeah,
to
I know.
relax.
I feel
Let's go back
not
to our
relaxed right now. Like, I feel tired. Oh my god.
Compared to what we stand to achieve, these sacrifices are trivial.
Yeah, the harvest of our information, of our knowledge of other worlds, of our knowledge of the Archons, of our knowledge of sun and moon, bro.
Nahida, you already knew last night that we didn't break out of the samsara? Why did you tell us?
Oh, man.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still out of reach.
Yeah.
In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope. An opportunity like that doesn't come by often, and I thought it might help you clear your minds.
Paimon thought that Duke did that!
Oh my god, I love Paimon's delivery. That's so funny.
Out for us after all.
Of course. In the time we've been together, you two have been everything to me.
Oh, that's so nice.
Flattered and everything, but
It hasn't been fast. It's been like days, bestie. Like,
What I mean is, even though I had asked you to solve this puzzle, you two are still the only ones who can see me and sense my presence.
I understand why you guys wanted me to
If
do
you
this
weren't
in one
here,
sitting, though.
I may as well not exist. That's why you two have been everything to me.
Oh,
Get
that's
it?
nice.
Nahida's talking about confusing stuff again.
When the anxiety Duke causes the
Anyway,
anxiety.
that's enough chit-chat. So,
No,
Traveler,
I don't
did the new
understand
clues yesterday help
anything.
you gain a new understanding of
Yeah,
the
the
situation?
time loop's incorrect. That I did understand.
Why are you scrapping your previous theory?
Because it's wrong. Everybody's getting better and everyone's getting worse.
Yeah, you're right. Gosh, how did we not notice that? And a simple
I mean, I
time
did.
loop,
I
people's
noticed, but
physical
okay.
conditions should also reset.
And the fruit!
So, what's your new hypothesis?
Okay.
The moon, illusions, and lies. What do they all mean? Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle memory. And Dia was able to
I really
use
like
her
listening to the
experiences
Traveler's
avoid injury
voice.
in
Like, I'm
later
really
samsara
glad that they
cycles.
did that.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Because we didn't remove the real ones.
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
Unless this
operate,
is our real
as it is
body.
the manifestation
But
of
we're
the god
just
system's power.
in, like,
Compiles
again,
the
a
wisdom of the
holodeck,
entire
right?
populace,
And so we
and it
are
grants
moving
knowledge
our
to the
real
people.
bodies, right?
We've already experienced the Sabzeruz festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, so we have to connect the bot. Yeah, see, this is what happened, guys. I wanted to re-listen to that one, so I pressed associate, but it wouldn't let me re-listen. That's what happened. Bodily memories and... I don't know. I feel like... Because the illusion one is strong, but then, can we interpret this again?
Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
I feel like that's not...
Of the god of wisdom's power.
Yeah.
It compiles the wisdom of
Like,
the...
I don't know. Like, what my instinct is to do bodily memories and like the divination. Because basically what we're saying would be like, it's a lie. I'm at the 1.5 hour mark, but I've been going for 3 hours. Oh no. Okay, well, we'll just have to go faster.
I can't seem to cohesively piece
Oh, do we
everything
just
together.
suck again? Okay. So we're stupid. Oh.
Mercenaries rely heavily on muscle.
Wait.
If all our memories of a day are erased at the end of that day, then we would unwittingly relive that same day again and again.
Okay, so we want to do... How do I submit conclusion, though? Because I want to put this with this, or now do I not have to? You have to deduce... You have to listen to them all. I did, Arnold, but I'm saying, like, now I can't associate anything. Because what I want to do is associate memories are deleted every day with the Akasha sound. But, like, is she just gonna do it now? You no longer have any associating to do. You got a new thing for some reason. Okay. I don't understand this system at all. Like, I don't understand. I'm assuming that we should do the memories are deleted every day, but I hope. We aren't in a time loop. Instead, our memories are being erased. I hate that we just randomly get a new one all the time. Like, you know what I mean? Like, this is the second time that we got a new idea, and I'm like, why do we keep getting the new idea? I want to associate the new idea with the old ideas.
But muscle memory
can't
be erased.
Right. That's what I thought. Yeah, so
sword.
we're on the same page, Paimon. Can't read the buttons? Guys, I saw the buttons, but the way that it works is very confusing to me because I thought, like, I'm not understanding it. I don't understand. I thought that if we successfully associate the gold one to the, like, one of the other ones that aren't gold, then we would talk to Nahida. But every time I try to do that, then a new bubble pops up. You get a new idea because you successfully, oh, so I did do it right. Okay, well, that's fine. You associate two ideas together, the pop-up will be the answer. Okay. That makes more sense. That's what I didn't quite understand. I thought that, like, I didn't understand why that thing was popping up. I thought that we did an auto-fail again. Yeah, so if we do it successfully, then we get the new idea. And the new idea is the thing we have to submit. Okay. I wish it did that a little better. See, here's what I would have done if I were the Genshin Impact developers. Because this is a UI problem. It should be the bubbles are at the top like this in an arc. Then when you combine two ideas together, there's a line that goes to the new idea. And then you understand that that new idea popped up because you associated the right one. And it's in the middle, like a tree, right? But this, the way that the UI looks doesn't make it intuitive for a player to understand that those actions were related to each other. That two ideas successfully combined to make a new idea. I would have done it that way. That makes a lot more sense to me. To have an arc, then you put two, and then you make a little line between them, and then they make a big line, and then the big line goes to the middle, and then you click that one. They really need to fix that because that's the logical way in every other game where I've played something like this, like Detective game, Telltale game, like all of that stuff. Like, that is how it works.
To put it simply,
It just looks
it's as if
bad.
You've mistaken a pyro crystal fly for a firefly.
But
in
that's
the
the
night.
UI telling you the
You lost
answer?
sight of its
But
true
if
nature
it popped
because you
up and
focused
now
too
it's
much on your
blue,
perception
that
it
is the answer, Arnold. Like, there isn't another answer anyway. You know what I mean? Like, it popped up and it's the blue one, so clearly that's the right answer. Unless you can do that for every single one until you get it right, and I just haven't seen those because I've gotten it correct both times. Like, on the first try. What happens when you associate two bad ideas? Do you get another new idea and that idea is just wrong? Because the last two times I've done it, I've only gotten one new idea and that was the right answer. It will not trigger. You can't. Right. When you pick the wrong one, the color faded. So that makes even less sense than I don't understand. So the game's just like, oh fuck, here you go. You're picking the wrong one anyway, so here, just take it. You know what I mean? So has it just been like... Lumen will say something doesn't make sense, it's the audio cue. I know, Arnold, but nothing, like, this whole process still does not make sense to me. When the fade, you read all new ideas. I guess it's because one of them faded and then I clicked the second one. So I guess then that's what that's what happened again. You've been doing it wrong until you accidentally get it right. Yeah, so that's what's confusing about it, but that kind of goes against the argument that Arnold was making, though, like, oh, but doesn't that mean the game would tell you the right answer? There's only gonna be one answer when you're done associating them anyway, so it wouldn't be that hard to make sure that there's a line between the one that you associated correctly to the middle and then show you the middle idea, because it's not like there's like red herring ideas. Like, it's not like you can combine two ideas and then there isn't, like, you know what I mean? It's not like you're combining two and then now suddenly we have 8 ideas on a screen and you pick from those 8 ideas. You're only getting one new idea and that new idea is right, so just put it in the middle. Right?
That isn't simple at all.
So it's not telling the player the wrong answer.
Why don't you go talk to Miss Dia again?
Or sorry, it's
She
not
might
just
learn
telling the
something
player
new.
the answer, it's already telling the player the answer. Clearly the blue one is the right answer.
She did help us find our latest clue after all. Let's go.
So I just think that's annoying. And you guys can't convince me otherwise. Because I understand that part of it, I'm doing it wrong. I'm saying that the result is not showcased correctly. Like, the result should be showcased between the two. Because I would like to see what... No, guys, I know I see it change, but I'm not talking about that pedigree. I'm talking about I want to see which one... Like, I want to see what 2 ideas combine to make the new one. You see the new answer show up, but it's amongst all the other old answers. It should be that it's in the middle, and there are lines between the ones that you, like, use to make that new idea. Because then it's just amongst all the old ideas, and that doesn't make sense. It's the combination of new ideas together. It's not the same as your old ideas anymore. You can use a dry eraser? It's the one you should selected. You should know which one you selected. I guess, but clearly not, because, like, now I'm just confused again. And I'm like, I still don't understand. I know that they fade away, but like,
really took me a while
I can't even remember the first one that I picked, that now the second one, you know what I'm saying? I went through the old ones that I know what the new one is. I know, Arnold, but I want it to show which ideas you picked to make it appear.
As expected, Dia.
Because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it's not showing what you combined together, or it should at least rearrange. This is the first attempt at the thought bubbles. They do get better. Thank you, Talon. I refuse to take responsibility for this. Like, I understand what you guys are saying in terms of, oh, they fade. That's how you know the answer is wrong. But I want to see the idea appear independently to show that this is now a new level of the idea. You're the one who can select and unselect what you clicked on, but that's like the weird part, is that it doesn't look like there's nothing that I didn't think that I could unselect the first idea that I chose. I thought that I'm stuck with that idea. You know what I mean? And I just need to keep going and connect them. You want a giant light bulb? I mean, it doesn't need to be a light bulb. I want a, like, I don't know what you call it in visual novels, but I want pathing. I want the 2 bars come together to make the baby bar, and then you see the circle in the middle. Like when you're doing a brainstorm, right? And you have the topic in the middle of the brainstorm, and then you have the lines going out. Like, this is stuff we used to do in elementary school.
Why would I? Don't underestimate me.
Well, you're
go through it. Yeah, like we gotta do this again.
No,
I hate this
truth be
system.
told,
It
I
doesn't
also
make sense.
think it's pretty
You guys have to
strange.
understand.
It just
I have
suddenly
played a
felt
lot
so
of puzzle
familiar in my
games,
hands,
and so
wait a
this has
second.
been
How'd
done
you know I
better
got a new
in
great sword to
a
begin with?
lot of other
Didn't tell
things
anyone
that are
about
not Genshin Impact. And so this, whatever they decided to do, it's like that this was made by someone who only plays Genshin Impact. Like, you know what I mean? It's kind of like they've never played like a Nancy Drew game or anything like that before, because this is not how you do it in like a normal puzzle game. And so that's, I think, why it's frustrating, because I play a lot of other games that utilize systems like that, and this is like wrong. Like, no one would think to do it this way. It doesn't make sense. Even dragging and dropping the answers in a center, and then like them bouncing out of the circle to be like, those two things aren't right. Right? Like, that even would be better, because then you're dragging the idea somewhere to make a new idea. Copyright issues. I don't know what you mean by that.
Traveler, could you explain the situation to her today? Paimon's gotten a little sick of doing it.
Yeah, let's get straight to the point. The pattern for puzzle game, I don't think you can copyright that though, Raiden. Like, I don't think that that's, like, I don't think that you can do that. We've already lived through the same day many times, and our memories of the day are erased every night.
What happened to you guys while I was gone?
Similar to Pokemon catching? I don't know, though, right? It's supposed to be somewhat of a challenge. I agree, David. I just don't think the UI should be the challenging part. Like, the actual system of how it works. I wish that it was... I just wish it was a mysterious other thing. It's not even that mysterious. Just make a fishbowl, basically. I don't think you can copyright a circle and then dragging the two, like, ideas into the circle. You know what I'm saying?
All right then.
Like,
let me get this.
I'm not even
You're
saying
telling
that
me
like,
my
oh,
body's
that should
already
copy
gotten
not
used to
like
this great
Nancy
sword,
Drew.
but my
Nancy
brain just
Drew is
doesn't
what I was
remember
gonna say. Like, I just made that up right now. I don't think that that's like, I don't think that the idea of a mind map. Yeah, exactly, Cookie. I don't know if that could be copyrighted. I just made that up. I don't know if a game, like any game uses that. I just know that like from, you know, school and stuff, right? But yeah, okay, Dia, that is what we're telling you.
Every day.
Then I'd have to disagree. That's impossible.
Oh? Why do you think that?
If we've actually been reliving the Sabzeruz festival day after day, then what
Yeah,
happened to the
right.
things we
So
used,
that's what I
money
was
we spent,
talking
the
about,
food we
right?
ate?
The
Common
fruit.
sense says my wallet should have emptied itself a long time ago.
Exactly.
There's no way I wouldn't have noticed that.
I thought about that too. But if the stages were behind this, if they utilized the entire city's resources, what? As well as information supplied by the Akasha.
They could use the Akasha to record what everyone did that day, and then use the city's
Really?
resources to
I don't know if that's... Like, I don't think that that's the most logical answer, though. I feel like the most logical answer is that they copied everyone's schedules and then they put us in a machine, you know?
Likely, but
Like, I don't think that they're buying fruit every day and replenishing the fruit. Like, that doesn't make any sense.
No, it is impossible. I've got proof.
Like, that's stupid, Paimon. That doesn't make sense. That, like, oh, they're using the coffers of the city to buy new fruit every day.
Fine.
Like, that's not right. Come on, guys.
Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad. Please come along as well. I still
Okay.
can't guarantee that this area is safe.
Where are we going? Are we gonna go steal someone's lunch money and see if we have it tomorrow?
Something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
It's not like Mario Kart was literally added to Star Rail, LOL. We can't just dismiss things, we need to disprove them with the scientific method. I guess, but it does get a little frustrating, Vedigree, when, like, the player outpaces the characters, which is something that, like, I have a problem with in a lot of, like, mystery stuff.
Huh? This is a wooden training dummy. What about it?
Okay.
See those marks on the dummy? Those are the result of several days' worth of practice.
Okay.
Let's say the sages didn't replace
I have
Shouldn't it be
Danganronpa.
hacked to pieces
I've
by
been
now?
thinking about it, like playing it.
That's true, but what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce every mark I left during
Right.
previous training sessions.
That's why I think it's a simulation almost, like it's a hologram. It's not real.
I'm a professional
They're not
fighter. My
physically
martial school has
replacing.
always emphasized the importance of refined control.
You know.
The force, angle, and entry point of each strike
Okay.
is calculated and deliberate. That's why I remember every mark on the dummy, as well as my state of mind as I made each strike. It's just as they say. Each swordsman has their own unique style. And
Right.
even the same swordsman
Okay.
can't make the same cut twice.
Well, yeah,
It
she's
would be
right.
impossible to copy these marks.
Is it really impossible? What if they use some fancy
Okay, we're
machine
getting
to cut
closer.
every single
They're
mark?
getting better.
People often say that a camera's photo can never replace an artist's painting because the former has no spirit to it.
Okay.
The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can differentiate carved marks from the results of combat training.
Well, it seems like we'll have to abandon this theory.
Hope that cleared things up for you. Hey, is this that new brain-exercise game that's been
Oh,
super popular
what?
with the scholars
Okay.
lately? It's surprisingly fun. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Okay.
Well, back to square one. Is our memory deletion theory also
No!
wrong? But at least we've reached some other conclusion.
Yeah, we're not in the real world. That's what I wanted to say.
Yep, that's true. So, can we think of any new ideas right now?
I suddenly realized something strange.
Strange? Paimon feels like everything's been strange lately.
How come we've never thought about leaving the city? That's interesting.
Leaving the city? You're right.
Yeah, I didn't even think about leaving the city. Like, I wonder, like, if it would have let us before.
Become clear if we can confirm the flow of time outside of the city. Paimon can't believe it.
Like, what if during this quest you did try to leave
Too
before?
hard on our other theories, or because we're just too tired.
Damn, I should have thought of it a long time
How
ago.
about we go back and ask Nahida? Maybe we've forgotten something about leaving the city.
Well, why don't I just leave right now? Whee! Whee! Venti, help us! We're dying! Uh-oh. What does that mean? I don't like that. I don't want to do all this again. What happens if you click that? Does anybody know? Oh. Okay, well the one outside the city worked. Damn, it wants us to talk to Nahida. You leave the quest. The quest is paused and rolled back to a checkpoint. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Well, that's not good. You have to do it all over again? That's crazy. That's interesting. I mean, it didn't seem like that waypoint. Like, that waypoint wasn't enough to do it, right? But, yeah, that's kinda... Well, okay, so how does it work, though? When you go back to Sumeru, does it automatically put you back in the quest? Or do you, like, have to activate something to do the quest? Do you guys understand what I mean? Like, if I went to Mondstadt right now, and the last checkpoint was talk to Nahida, or whatever, like, you know, would it, like, how would you get back into the quest? Would you have to go see Nilou on the stage again? Or, like, would it just be, like, as soon as you get into the city, it remembers you're supposed to be doing the story, and so you get, like, the talk to Nahida, like, thing?
Nahida!
But let's not try. Let's not try it. Let's just leave it alone.
You're back early today. Did you find something new?
Sort of. We're mostly sure now that we're not in a time loop. And we also aren't in the real world. But at the same time, we have a new question.
You'd think we'd risk replaying everything, but somebody must have tried it. At least by accident, right? Have we ever tried leaving the city?
Leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've mentioned your plans to do that twice before.
We did? But we don't remember anything. What happened after we talked about those plans? What did we say when we got back?
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was. Oh, it's probably more
the
accurate
motif.
to say that both times you
It's
never
here.
came back the whole night. But you two sometimes stay out the entire night anyway. So
what?
At the time, I didn't think too much about it.
Huh? Sometimes we stay out the entire night. What does that mean?
It is true that sometimes we lose track of time during
Huh?
our investigations.
Oh, okay.
Before we know it, it'll already be the next day.
Okay.
But still, neither of us remember anything about leaving town.
Okay.
Really?
Let's try again tomorrow.
In theory, I should have already awakened all your memories.
Okay.
Yep, something here's definitely fishy. Let's get to the bottom of this tomorrow.
You have played the game at night? Well, I thought that we always went back to the house. So I didn't realize that. Like, I thought that we always went back to the house and we went to sleep, so.
Our memories are back!
Okay.
About that. Well, where should Paimon begin?
What?
Traveler, aside from your memories that were just restored, I have another message for you.
Huh?
Listen to it and you'll understand.
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Huh? Spaces? What does that mean? There are countless spaces here. Wait, like that there are other simulations going?
Traveler, you should be missing 2 days
Huh?
of memories.
Wait, so one of them left and one of them stayed. That's very smart. Like, that's very smart that I guess Paimon stayed behind while Lu Min tried to go.
Yesterday.
Let's try to leave the city. Yeah, other spaces. I think it's like other spaces, like other, like, pockets, dimensions almost. You know what I mean? Yeah, okay, this seems to be the quickest way to leave, right? Oh, well, technically, we could leave this way, but again, we won't do that because I'm scared. It'd be interesting to see what the rest of Genshin looks like with this filter on, though. Like, that would be interesting to look
Why
at.
can't we leave the city? What is the academia up to now?
Oh, just beat up this guy.
Don't ask me. It's not like I can tell you anything. This is a direct order from the Grand Sage. Just wait until tomorrow.
But tomorrow never comes!
Emergency. My goods have already arrived at Port Ormos. If I don't hurry, they'll be stolen.
That's your problem. Make sure you make a request in advance next time.
But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
Yeah, let's just beat this guy's ass. Who cares?
It looks like the Academia already announced a lockdown for Sumeru City today. How completely unsurprising.
Okay.
Let's go and question them.
No, let's go just kick his ass.
You leave the city today?
Here we go again. Don't ask me. I don't know either.
Okay.
We just received an order that no one is allowed to enter or exit Sumeru today. They didn't tell us anything else.
That's rude! Oh my god! So of course the Academia wouldn't share their plans with a pawn!
Angering me won't get you anywhere. If I had that kind of insider info, I would have left this stupid post long ago.
Damn. Bro, I'm just gonna fight you,
Looks
sir.
like he really doesn't know.
Just climb over the wall, bestie.
We can't get anything
It's
out
not
of
that
him.
serious.
It matters in
Yeah,
your
exactly. Like, guys, what are we doing?
Climb over the walls. Those guards can't be everywhere at once.
Just get out of here.
Good spot. And the guard hasn't noticed us at all.
Yeah, see, this is very smart. I think that that was a very nice thing to do. Because then, we need someone to... Yeah, exactly. We need someone to stay and witness events from this side. Exactly.
What if things get really weird out there and you get into some trouble?
It's okay, Paimon. It's okay.
Paimon won't be able to help you.
We're gonna be alright.
Paimon knows that Paimon can't do much, but we've always been together.
If we leave together, it'll be just the same as before.
Okay. Paimon will wait for you.
MC Gaslight?
Paimon,
Well...
you come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look.
Okay, okay.
And please, be careful.
I am getting a little sleepy, guys, and Arnold said we're only halfway through. Oh, that was interesting. Let's go and try to leave the city today? Oh! What's wrong, Paimon?
Paimon would never see you again.
Oh.
You just disappeared.
Yay!
I waited for you for hours and
Oh.
hours and you all, and you never came back.
Uh-oh. Well, that's interesting. What did I promise?
Paimon, calm down. She's here now. I don't think she
So
understood
I'm like,
what you were saying.
what would happen if all of Teyvat was like this? And if we leave the eggshell like it's the same thing? That'd be really interesting if they planted this early in the game to set up for, like, the ending. You know what I mean?
I was so worried and so scared the entire day.
Oh my god, sorry, Paimon. I won't leave you behind.
Okay. Paimon will forgive you. The most important thing is that you
I'm like,
disappear. Paimon was so scared that you had
Like,
gone into another world.
I don't know, guys. Like, I feel like that they setting up this concept now, if it is gonna make a reappearance with, like, the, you know, the eggshell in the sky and all that, like, that'd be pretty smart.
Paimon.
Because this would just be on a smaller scale
really
of, like,
happened yesterday.
what all of Teyvat is in the future or something.
I see. Using two people's different perspectives.
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you disappeared in an instant.
Okay, so we went out of bounds then. So it's a physical space. It's like the holodeck, it seems like then.
No way! Paimon was watching you with the fullest attention.
It's like we phased out of the holodeck and we saw the control
What's your
panels.
perspective, traveler? You sure you don't have any memory of this?
I don't even know that yesterday
I
existed.
guess that explains everything.
Maybe we can
also
think of
lost
it
your
like
memories the
we're in a
last 2 times you
flower,
tried
like
to
we're in
leave
the
the
buds
city.
of the tree,
Those
you
days'
know?
memories can't be awoken.
Okay.
So, if we leave the city, our memories will be completely erased?
So they didn't just restrict access to Sumeru City, they're erasing memories of those who leave. I mean, I don't think that's exactly what's happening, but okay.
Something big outside of the city is being hidden on purpose.
Then Paimon, there would be an invisible wall. I don't think so, though, Leaf. I think that it would be more like they can't make a wall. Like, I don't know if we've ever seen a character with a force field, you know what I mean?
We'll also never discover what's outside.
Our memories will be erased. Can we leave behind something other than memories? I don't know.
Something like a message? But how can we send it back?
Unless when we go, we, like,
Look
write.
at me like that. I'm not used to being stared at.
I guess we could write on ourselves?
Well, okay.
Because, like,
if you want something that can
in my mind, I'm like, Lumin goes back outside, she sees what's going on, she's like, we're in the holodeck, and she just writes it on her arm, and it just stays in there in permanent marker or something, you know what I mean? We're still playing in a memory, though? Like, I thought that this was after, like, shouldn't this memory part be gone now? Because I thought the memory was us trying to leave. Like, unless this is when we tried to leave, like, the second time.
Isn't this just an Akasha terminal?
You made some little changes. Akasha terminals are already capable of sending messages. I just tweaked it so that it could connect to any node.
The wind is like one big force field. Guys, I don't know if that counts. Okay, so this is like the second time they tried it.
Nahida, you really know
Okay.
the Akasha like the back of your hand. Anyway,
maybe then when we get back to the present, we'll open it up?
Yep. I'll help you save the messages. It should be pretty easy to use. I just can't guarantee the user's status and signal coverage when they're outside the city.
I'm just sleepy. It's almost 7 o'clock.
We'll never know until we try. At least we're taking the initiative.
Yeah, someone said
now.
coffee. Coffee puts me to sleep. I don't think that would help. That would help. It's my Concerta. I need the second hit, but I'm pretty sure that was at 3 o'clock. So now it's just the rest of the night.
Paimon isn't as worried.
The Abyss order put a force field around Mondstadt? Well, maybe it's just the Academia's arrogance then. Like, they didn't expect anybody to leave.
Okay. See you tomorrow, Traveler.
Like, they wouldn't expect anyone to leave, so why would they put a force field? They expect people to be obedient and listen.
That
they don't,
covers
you know.
everything that's happened so far.
So that message was what I left for myself when I left the city.
Although the signal was choppy and had some interference, we still managed to receive
So
two
what we
messages from you
heard,
when you were
that there's a
outside.
bunch of other spaces, that was what... Okay, that makes sense. I understand now.
Understand what's going on. Let's hear the messages together.
Damn, maybe you should have done that before we played them, but okay, let's listen to them again. So it's that thing about the spaces, right?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here.
Right.
Our Sub-Zero's festival in Sumeru City is just one of them.
Yeah, so I think it's like there's a bunch of holodecks inside of the tree or
entered
something.
Another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. Impossible and surreal sights.
Okay. Unless those are other people's dreams that they're taking.
All these spaces are empty. Except for the occasional ones that contain mute puppets rather than people.
Right?
Can't sense any human presence.
Like, maybe when they go to sleep at night, they harvest all the information into the tree or something like that. But we've been forced to stay asleep.
That's one heck of an info dump. It sounds like you left the Sumeru City
Yeah,
when you said
like that's
you
what I would say, maybe. Like, they harvest the dreams of the children because children are the ones that can still dream. And maybe when children have good ideas, they're like, oh, we thought of this. But they don't want the adults to dream because they want the adults to be, you know, complacent.
Everything looked completely normal when Paimon was looking out from the inside. That's unbelievable. And if we take your word for it, the other spaces all had very...
I'm traumatized by how many trees we've met in Hoyoverse. I mean, I don't blame you, honestly.
There's another part here. We only received it last night.
Okay.
These spaces have been disappearing, one after the other. Absorbed by something like a sun in the sky.
Okay. So Nahida then, I guess, but she's the moon. It's only the moon now.
And now, even the final space has also disappeared.
Okay. But see, that's what I'm like, but they couldn't have kept them asleep for multiple days. That's the only thing I'm struggling with, because in my mind I was like, the final space has disappeared because everyone else is dreaming, and now the day's over, or something, like the real day. But there's no way that they've kept us here for 40 days, and like everyone else in Sumeru's still dreaming. So I don't know if it's like maybe dreams that have already happened in the past that the Academia is looking at and they're like checking them or something.
Behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Yeah, like I would think that those spaces are dreams, but like, is this just one night that everyone's dreaming? You know? Unless it's not... Unless it's not dreams, but it's illusions. Right? The spaces are illusions and the Academia runs simulations, right? So, like, imagine, like, there's another Star Trek episode where they do a simulated, surgery on Seven, and then the simulation fails, and then they run it again and again and again to see if it'll work. So what if it's like that? Like, maybe it's not that the people are literally dreaming in Sumeru and like, oh, it's night and day and night and day. Maybe it's like this is all just one really long night and they're taking stuff from the tree, like people's dreams that they've had before, and they're running simulations to see like, hey, would this thing work that time? Like, so no one's in actual danger. Like, say, oh gosh, I hit the microphone. Sorry, guys. I hope you guys are okay. Like, say, like an alchemy experiment. Maybe instead of doing it in real life and risking an explosion, they do it in the simulation, and then if it explodes, they just try it again. Like, and they use people's memories to construct, like, illusions. Maybe it's all holodecks.
Oh, right. Paimon did hear a beep from the Akasha. Did it come from here?
Imagine they're pumping them with IVs to keep them alive. See, that would be crazy. See, because I thought, oh, we're in a memory pod. But no, I think our physical bodies are here. And again, it's more like the holodeck. So I think that, like, these are our physical bodies and we're not just, like, lucid dreaming. So, like, we are alive and we are okay, except for, Dunyazad, who is not okay.
The message. It should have come from the Traveler's Akasha terminal.
After the beep, Traveler said even the final space has also disappeared.
Okay.
Traveler, what do you think that final space could have been?
The space where we were yesterday. Hold on. Let's try this again. Interpret.
The bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human presence.
Right. The real
Was that
world.
space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Right.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of
Right.
that beat from the Akasha.
I agree with that. I agree. So...
Was that space actually the real world? But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Pick an answer? I don't know what to pick yet, guys. I'm thinking about it. I think I want... I don't know. I don't know what to pick. The space where we were yesterday.
My impression is that each day in this samsara only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha.
Right. But I'm like...
All the bizarre spaces I saw outside the city had one thing in common. A lack of human
Here's
presence.
the other thing. I can't remember what Nahita's question is. So, like, I feel like that these things could yield different results depending on the question that she asked, but now I don't remember what she wants to know anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't remember, like, how we got into this dialogue bubble. So now I'm like, well, I could put I could put spaces without human presence, the real world together, but that could answer a totally different question. What does Nahita want? I don't remember.
My impression is that each day in this samsara
Right.
only ends at the sound of that beat from the Akasha.
Yeah, in that episode with Picard, he was the only one who perceived a long period of time. It was just an instant. The perception was a trick of the human brain. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Vetigree. Like, I'm thinking something like that.
Real world?
But I'm like...
But wouldn't a real space just randomly disappearing like that be catastrophic?
Well, then that's not the real world either. So, does it want us to put these two things together so it's that the space that we were in yesterday is not the real world? But that, like... I don't know, I guess we'll try it. Oh, wait a minute! Again? It's the oh, guys.
The sound of the beep,
I
the final
legitimately...
space, the Sub-Zero
I
Festival also
hate
disappears.
I hate this stupid... I hate this stupid, idea system. So now, I'm not selecting two ideas together, I'm only selecting one idea? Why? Why? I thought that I was combining two again! Why are we submitting one? Why? Why? And why does it need to be different than a dialogue option? Why wouldn't it just, if we're only picking one answer and we're not combining any ideas, Why don't they just put all 3 different ideas on the screen? It's no different from a dialogue option. Why? There's no associate. I hate this shit. This is stupid. No, for fun. The dialogue should be dialogue. The associate should be associate. If we're only picking one, the thing shouldn't look the same. To make it more interactive? No! We can read! I don't need, if I'm only picking one, I just need to read them all. She could just, I don't need her to speak it. I could have just read them. I'm gonna leave them a very strongly worded email. I'm gonna be like, listen, I know that this was in Sumeru, and I hope to God you fix this by now, but this has been awful, like genuinely awful. If it's a dialogue option, it should have been just on the screen as a regular dialogue option. The associate thing, fine, I understand how that kind of works now, even though it's stupid, but there wasn't an associate option. There was a submit conclusion and interpretation. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter, Arnold. It doesn't matter. There's nothing on the top that says you're submitting conclusion, not associating. You know what I mean? Like, I understand that in the bottom it says to just submit, but that's not the same as having something at the top and saying you're only picking one, right? Because at that point, the player may think that they did something wrong and that they missed something, as opposed to, like, oh, well, it says submit conclusion on the bottom, so I guess that's all we're doing. Like, it should have what you're doing. The absence of something, Arnold, is not enough information for the player to understand. Like, that's not justifiable. Like, associate wasn't there that doesn't make sense. That's a bad argument. To say, oh, well, the button wasn't there, so it's common sense that you don't have to associate this time. Because it's still not. To someone that, like, is already struggling with the system, it would seem like that maybe they accidentally clicked something. And that they did something wrong. As opposed to it being, you know what I mean? Like, I thought, oh, now it says submit. Clearly, I must have misclicked. I must have clicked something wrong. Maybe your monitor's too far. I mean, maybe, I guess, but I don't think... Basically, what I'm saying is that the UI saying submit is kind of useless in the context of, like, the player thinking, oh, before it was this way, but now it's like this. I must have done something wrong. I must have made a mistake. How do I go back, right? And it's not like you can backspace and undo, like, there's no undoing to this, right? And so that's what my argument is that this does not make any sense, and they shouldn't use the same UI for two things that are very different. The associate is very different to the dialogue option. You either get it or you don't. There's no need to go back, but there is a need to go back if you think that you accidentally clicked to associate with each other and you didn't want to do that, and so you're like, oh no, I don't want to submit that. I want to go back and pick something else. Obviously, in that instance, you weren't associating, right? But if I was like, oh, I accidentally associated two things that I didn't want to associate together, I need to undo it. I need to go back. You know what I'm saying? And so I know that, like, you're just clicking it, but my first instinct was, oh, I clearly clicked something wrong. I want to go back and reset my choices. If you choose wrong, you will think that's not right. I know. But I'm saying that if I were associating two things together and I selected something that I didn't want to and I didn't lock it in, you know what I mean? Like the locking it in. The tutorial explained it perfectly. You guys are shilling at this point. But if you choose something wrong by misclicking, the game says wrong, try again. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you don't pick them and then lock it in. If you picked them, it would just tell you that you're wrong. But that's even more stupid, because I'm like, well, why do I even need to submit a conclusion then anyway? If it's just gonna tell me that it's wrong, why do I need to submit anything? Why doesn't it just automatically go when I click on it? Why? Then what's the point? Then what's the point of having the confirmation? Like, what's the point of having triangle as the confirmation button? What would the point be? If you can't go wrong, like, it's not like you can pick the wrong one and actually say it to Nahida anyway. So what's the point? For the traveler to say it? Well, one of them then, like, I feel like then one of them should be like a re-listen button, and then they shouldn't have even done like like, you know what I mean? Like, they shouldn't have even done the confirmation at all. To think it through? But this is not, I don't know. This is just not intuitive. It doesn't make sense. It's stupid. I think that it's so stupid. I think that the associate one genuinely needs an overhaul, but putting something that is literally, you're just clicking the option and like you have no choice, it's either right or it's wrong or whatever, like, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter. It's a dialogue option. Just pick the dialogue. And then if it was on the screen and the player read it, they wouldn't need to re-listen to it again because they could just read it and see all of their options in front of them. It led you to understanding the truth. I mean, I already understand, though, Vedigree. I already know what's going on, I think. So, like, I also don't need the traveler to be like, wow, there's all these spaces with no human beings. That's weird. Like, I don't need her to say that.
Spinning. Just what are these spaces anyhow?
I could have just read it. This could have been an email.
Consider this. For all the horrors of the Archon War,
people should be able to read.
It's just a game where
and I should be able to just read it. Okay. Thank you, Nahida. Yes. Let's focus on you instead of the game UI. No, I'm a hater. You guys are coping. I'm sorry. Genshin Impact has problems, and I'm gonna talk about them. And I think that this is one of the stupidest UI things that they've ever done. As someone who, again, plays a lot of puzzle in Telltale and games where you have that sort of like, let's deduce the clues and decide which ones that you want. I did hear, guys. Maybe they point to Alda in the end is small and secret. Basically, she's saying that something could be crazy and horrific, but at the heart of it, it was just to get the seats, right? It was pretty simple, even though all of this bad stuff happened to get there. And so this could be also pretty simple. It's not just to torture us. At least I don't think so. I don't think it's like, you know, they're not torturing us on purpose and they have some sort of twisted evil intention that we'll never understand. I think, like, the simplicity of it may just be they want our memories because they realize that, you know, we have interesting memories for them to harvest. And also, we're new to the city, too. One thing we've learned is that people don't read, so they miss out on lore. Hence, we are getting Nod Cry. I know Talon, but people shouldn't read.
Wow, the Archon War, huh? That's an analogy and a half.
I mean, Vedigree, it's not that it's 4D chess, it's just that it's dumb. Like, human beings, especially if you've played video games a lot, there are ways that, like, we are kind of, like, muscle memory codified to do things, right? Like, oh, 0's always 0. O is always the jump button. X is always the attack button. Sure, you can change those things, but you have to keep in mind how historically it's been, that information has come across to players, right? Thank you for the hydrate. So, like, you can do different things, but the reason why there are conventions in a genre is because the conventions work. And this is, I have never seen anything like this before, and I think that's because it does not make any sense. As opposed to doing literally anything else. Even, Like, just, you put two ideas there and it makes a baby and it's a new idea. Like, visually, even just visually having an icon to represent each idea and dragging the icons together and having a new visual, which I know would have cost more money. But, like, I already had other ideas earlier of my little mind map, but...
Hey, where are you going?
Also, I feel like the Archon War was a pretty big clue that, like, the Traveler just, like, whoosh, right? Because, like, who the fuck is just casually talking about the Archon War? If you randomly click the things, you'll get the answer eventually, but that's annoying. That makes it feel like that everything's pointless and that me ruminating on the ideas doesn't actually matter. Because in that instance, I was trying to connect two of the ideas together with what we learned, and it didn't even matter anyway. Nahida said that? Oh, I know, Vedigree. I'm saying that the Traveler had, like, no reaction to her saying that. Like, she should have clocked that nobody be talking about the Archon War except for the Archons, you know what I'm saying? Oh, we're supposed to be going to the bench, that's okay. So we will go up. But yeah, if I were the Traveler, my first, like, question would be like, so what do you know about the Archon War, bestie? What are you talking about? She knows it's the Archon. Do you think that, though? Because they've never referred to her as, like, Lesser Lord Kusanali. They've only called her Nahida. I don't think Paimon knows. The Traveler might know, but Paimon does not seem... Because she was like, who is it anyway? Like, who are you anyway? Oh, can we get there through this door? The Traveler's very smart, but that just makes Paimon seem very stupid. Because Paimon's like, Nahida, you never say anything about yourself. Do you guys think you'll get a similar rant for Fontaine? Well, Mr. Leaf, have you seen someone play Fontaine before? Is there a reason why you're saying that, or? But yeah, I don't like this system at all.
Do you want some alone time to think?
Oh no, I've played stuff like Ace Attorney. I understand, like, I really like Ace Attorney and stuff like that. But again, guys, if you guys can show me another game that works like this exactly, I would be very surprised. I have never seen a game work like this. Like, this seems like a bad idea on paper.
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go
Okay.
watch it.
It's that time already.
Why don't you go ahead, Dunyarzad? We still have some other stuff.
Interesting.
Okay,
Okay.
then. See you later.
So we're just not gonna go.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Time is ticking away.
I think I know the answer
so
now.
what is it? Paimon wants to know. Oh, wait, no. Let's meet up with Nahida first. You can tell us both together.
But yeah,
This time,
Sumeru is like, it's unfortunate that this is the first time they decided to introduce this. Yeah, I've never played Danganronpa before. I mean, I've seen people play it a little bit, but I know it has a story, so I've never wanted to be spoiled. But even, guys, I'd call that into question, because I've seen people play Danganronpa, and it's not like this. I wouldn't say that it's like this either. The Traveler isn't technically a reliable narrator, that's true. Yeah, I mean, I agree with that. She's not omniscient, that's for sure. Alright, Nahida. Gosh, this entire quest, we haven't fought anything. We are literally just running back and forth. It's hilarious.
You're back.
Literally running around. If this is gonna take as long as
the looks on your faces.
we think it is, I may need to take another break again because, like, Arnold said the quest was 3 hours. I think an hour ago he said I was halfway, but I don't feel like we're anywhere close to finishing. I think that this may be a 6-hour stream, which means I may need to take another break. Why should quests be about fighting things? I mean, they don't need to be that agree. I'm just saying, like, we've just kind of been running around, you know what I mean?
Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's
Without
exam
much in
and
our way,
graduate from the
other than
festival?
dialogue. Like, without any physical obstacle.
Okay.
Okay,
First off,
I hope so.
Have you discovered the hidden truth?
Okay, now do we get to interpret things or not, guys? They're all blue this time, so I guess they're all a potential final answer?
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to
Okay, we
operate,
know this already.
as it is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
It says interpret. I know that, but could I can submit, no, guys. I can submit this conclusion if I wanted to. So now there are no associates, there are just
I've experienced
conclusions.
the Sub-Zero's festival many times, and the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Well, see, here's the weird thing, though. All of these are just things that, like, we've already thought. So how is this now a new thought? Oh, here it is.
Saw outside the city had one thing in common.
Right.
A lack of human presence.
Okay, so this is the right answer. Obviously, but let's listen to the other two, I guess.
Don't
Uh-oh.
dream. What a strange phenomenon.
Maybe it's not the right. No, I don't want to associate. I want to listen. Leave me alone.
The moon, illusions, and lies.
Okay.
What do they all mean?
So I think that we have to put that one with the new one, but let's
reminds
interpret
me
it
of
anyway.
Dreams. Like the one I had in the Avidia forest.
Okay.
Except these have no sign of human presence.
Okay. So now we can associate you with you. Okay.
We are all in a dream. It
Yes.
isn't that the people of Sumeru don't dream.
Yes.
Rather, the Akasha is taking their
Yes,
dreams
this
from
is
them.
what I was saying, Lumen. Okay, so this is the conclusion.
Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth.
Why did I need to submit that? That was clearly the right answer. God. After I got the answer, it should have just automatically went to the cutscene because that was we're not gonna submit anything else after we did that. It should have just gone to the cutscene and went like, "You're good. You're done now." This is so dumb. You did say that. You also said many opposite things, but those were before. That was before, though. You don't know that? Guys, I knew that. Right. Okay, so this is what I thought.
And those spaces with no human presence are stolen dreams without their host. That would explain why they sounded so weird when she was trying to describe them.
Maybe someone wants to try all their options? I mean, but won't you just get that's not right?
Huh. So people in Sumeru do dream after all.
Right.
In fact, we're all in one big dream together right now.
Okay.
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha is capable of this?
Oh God, not again! Oh, but she knew? I don't understand what you're saying, Arnold. I'm saying, I mean, we thought that they were dreaming. I said the O about that's why the person's not in the dream. That was like an interesting thing that, because here's what I think. I think that they're taking the dreams right from their heads and putting it in like, you know, Academia HQ or something. So like, the idea of like why the person wouldn't be in the dream didn't really like, that didn't really matter to me, like whether the human beings were there or not. Because I figured that our physical bodies were there and then the rest of the people weren't. But the idea that like everyone else is at home dreaming and it's like remotely happening to them and then they're still not in the actual dream that they're having, almost like they've been taken out instead of a fake person being in their place. Like, that's kind of interesting.
The Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate.
What was that? There was a weird overlap there. That was Nahida, I think that's why.
It is the manifestation of the God of Wisdom's power.
But yeah, the oh, I was going for like, oh, that's interesting. That's why there's no human beings in the other dreams that Lumine saw.
It combines the wisdom of the entire populace.
Okay.
And it grants knowledge to the people.
Right. Okay, now we're not associating anything. Why? I don't know why. I don't know. These things seem like that they should be connected to each other. I guess it's gonna be this one, maybe.
Oh, okay. Those dream-controlling creatures in the forest.
See, I think that I should have put two of those together.
Right?
But it's
That would
fine.
explain why the Akasha has the ability to control people's dreams too.
Now I kind of understand why maybe some people said to. I know Vetagri, but that doesn't make sense to me as someone who is thinking of these ideas, because it's not one thing. The Gnosis power should be more connected to the Akasha and how the Akasha works. Like, the things being separate doesn't make sense to me, is what I'm saying. But yes, Paimon.
Is stealing everyone's dreams really how the Akasha compiles their wisdom? Isn't there anything more to it than that?
I don't think it's how they compile their wisdom. I think it's how they get new ideas.
Dreams are fantastical, complex,
like,
and full of imagination.
I wonder if they're
the most
always
active in their
taking
dreams.
their memories, like even in real time, but then the dreams are just another layer, you know?
In other words, dreams are rich bundles of human wisdom.
Yeah, like, I think maybe during the day, if someone has a new thought, that thought just goes up into the cloud. But, like, the dreams are sort of a separate thing to steal, I'd say. Like, other than information, maybe.
So, in other words, the complete opposite of how Hypatia understood it.
Oh, poor Hypatia. She's gonna... I don't think she's gonna like to hear about
Her
this.
saying that the sages think dreams are foolish delusions. And the fact that no one dreams is a blessing from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So it was all a dirty
What I was gonna say was, I'm like, I think, like, is this why people hate Sumeru? But if you guys are saying that nobody else struggled with this, then I guess that wouldn't be cause. But I'm like, like, this has really tainted my experience of the story, even though I think the story's really interesting, and I can clearly see the philosophy inspirations, because I did my philosophy minor as part of my degree, but, like, this really soured my experience in terms of the
real story is that the sages
selection.
from the academia are using the Akasha to steal people's dreams for their own use, huh?
People hate Sumeru because of the desert, I guess. Well, there's waypoints in the desert, but now anyway, they put the maps. And they don't intend to stop there. Okay.
By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about the samsara?
Oh, okay. Here we go again.
The beep is a prompt tone for Akasha operations. We still hear it every night, even though we removed our Akasha terminals.
Right, well that's why I was like, are their bodies not real? But I think their bodies are real now. I'm pretty convinced about that.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded, many more spaces materialized. Those dreamscapes kept vanishing. But as soon as that beep sounded, more new spaces appeared.
Maybe it's more dreams happening.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your heart's content. Did he mean something more? My mind feels exhausted, even though
Oh my god, not this one again! We've heard this one before!
What is going on? We've already experienced the Sub-Zeru's festival many times. And the day of the festival seems to be in a perpetual samsara.
Okay, see, here's what bothers me. I want to listen to this one again, but it won't let me. It's only letting me say associate. I want to listen to what the appearance and disappearances of dreams have to say.
Those spaces kept disappearing before my eyes. But as soon as that beep sounded,
I think it's these
many more
two.
spaces materialized.
Like, I think it needs to be these two together, maybe. No! What do you mean, no? The appearance and disappearances of the spaces, unless now spaces is supposed to be replaced with dreams, I guess. Okay, well then let's do the sound? No? Oh dear, Lumen.
Piece everything together.
Yeah, I wish I knew what this one said. It'd be great if I could listen to it again. But since I can't, I guess now I'll just have to click all the buttons because I don't know what it said anymore. The appearance and disappearance of dreams. The mental fatigue, maybe? No? Okay, then I guess it's this guy. What? I don't understand. The fact, like, how is this? I don't understand the correlation that we're making. Oh, great. Okay. And I can't listen to what this says either. Okay, I guess that's what it is.
The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own dream.
Okay.
Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside the collective dream of the Sub-Zero's festival along with everyone else's, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha.
Now you lost me, bestie. Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second. Hold on. Yeah, those things did not, those are not correlating. Those are not correlating, bestie. It doesn't make sense. The Akasha, okay, so not the academia, the system is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but separating their consciousness from their own dreams. That I understand. So people are sleeping at home and they're dreaming, but they don't remember. Their consciousness is separated. Their disembodied consciousness is placed inside of the collective dream of the festival because they need to remember the day of the festival, while their now vacant dreams are harvested by the Akasha. Okay, but the thing that I'm confused, or not confused, but the thing that I think is perplexing is why Dunyazard is getting worse. I guess it could be that her Elazar is like withering, and so because her brain is being used so many times, and her, like, she's going through the excitement or whatever, she's getting worse. But, like, there's not multiple days. They haven't been in here for 40 days. It's still the same night when they went to sleep. So why is she getting worse? Unless it's just erosion.
No one is any the wiser as another day passes in the dream. And so begins another samsara
So this cycle's repeating. They stuck everyone here in Sumeru because this is a representation of the day that they factually had, and we know that when we go to sleep, we compile our memories of the day that we actually experienced, in addition to having fantasy dreams.
Festival.
Right?
The dreams that belong to them are once again harvested by the Akasha.
Okay.
And so it continues.
Right. Yeah.
So this is like a dream factory, and the Akasha is a dream harvesting machine. Did Paimon get that analogy right?
Well then, hold on. This sounds like that this is the first time that they've done this then. Because they're not doing everything, like, they're not doing this every day then. They're saying that basically it's a dream within a dream, right? People keep waking up to the day about the festival. Like, to do the festival, they go to sleep, and then they have a new dream. Like, say, for example, the tavern guy, he goes to sleep, he has a dream about his wife one night. Then he goes to sleep, and then he has a dream about, like, playing with his childhood dog the next night, right? So they're harvesting, they figured out how to harvest dreams in mass without having to wait people to sleep each night because people think that they're having multiple nights, but they're not. So it sounds like that this doesn't happen regularly. It sounds like that this is the first time that they've ever attempted this, because otherwise, like, there's no way that this is happening every day, right? You know what I mean?
Very good, Paimon. Using analogies well is an
So they figured out, hey, instead of waiting all the time for a person to have one dream, we can just, like, have a bunch, like 100 dreams in a single night.
Okay, so that beep we keep hearing is actually from our real-life Akasha terminals.
Right, which is what I was thinking.
Terminals in this dream doesn't do anything. All right, last question. Who am I?
Okay, this should not be that complicated. Well...
They say that alchemical divination is the Dendro Archon's divine revelation. So then, if Nahida has referred to herself as the moon... Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions a hint that we're all dreaming?
This I knew.
Now that I think about it, wasn't illusions hinting at the sage's deception of Sumeru's people?
Well, I don't want to say Nahida's a lie, so maybe she's an illusion? Well, she facilitates the lie. See, this I'm like, I don't think that you're any of these things. I think you're the Archon, bestie.
That doesn't sound...
Okay, then I'll say the moon, I guess.
So you noticed.
You are Lesser Lord Kusanali. Thank you.
I thought that one would be the hardest question. That's why I put it last.
Okay, we did it.
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed.
What do you mean, Paimon guessed that? You were like, Nahida, you haven't said anything about yourself the entire time. We didn't want to expose you. Bullshit. You didn't know. Paimon's lying.
You've been hinting to
No,
us since the
you
very
didn't know.
beginning.
I knew and maybe Lumin knew, but you did not know, Paimon.
When we were asking all over the place for info about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You didn't know. You're lying, Paimon. Oh, we just didn't want to expose you. Why the fuck not?
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now.
Okay. Oh, look! Dialogue boxes! Wow! Why couldn't you just tell us the truth?
You asked me this question before.
I know that,
now
though.
that you know this is all a dream, this answer should hopefully make more sense.
Not really.
Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Likewise, if someone suddenly told you all this instead of you learning it on your own...
I can accept that, but I think you are supposed to wake the sleepwalkers. Like, don't let them jump out the window, please. Hi, Stella, thank you for the follow.
Your reality and dream would be thrown into irreversible confusion.
I don't know if that's true, but okay. If she thinks it's true, that's fine.
That's why I could only give you very subtle hints and some suggestions.
Okay.
Long story short,
I can
I'm really
believe
sorry
that.
you
Like,
had to
I
keep guessing.
can buy that. You don't wake them, you guide them away from the window, I guess. I mean, I have insomnia, so I can only speak for myself. Like, that for me, I am supposed to be woken up, but I don't know about anybody else.
Firstly, this dream we're in is completely based on reality. People have already experienced this Sabzeruz festival, so it would be very difficult for them to find anything that strikes them as surreal. Secondly, you're probably wondering why people don't have any memories from earlier samsara, right? That's because people don't remember their dreams most of the time anyway.
Right.
And in any case, their actual dreams
Yeah.
are being taken away from them by the
That
Akasha.
makes sense.
So whenever they wake up in this dream of the Sabzeruz festival, they don't remember anything from their previous identical dream.
Yeah, exactly.
That reminds Paimon. Traveler had a dream when we were in the Avidia forest, but couldn't see what it was about after waking up. Is that an
Yeah,
example
so
of
the
what you
Akasha harvested that
Yes.
then, that night.
Only after receiving the blessing of Dendro can a person gain the Dendro
Maybe?
element's dream-enhancing power. That explains the feelings of deja vu.
Okay.
Meanwhile, everyone else has no idea that they are in the Sabzeruz festival samsara, while their dreams are stolen
Right.
from them.
Yeah,
over
so,
and
but
over
I don't think that this happens every day. I think that this is the first time that they're trying this. About the side effects.
Can humans really keep dreaming forever like this? Will it ever end? And if so, when? You might say your mental fatigue has already answered this question.
Right.
Eventually,
There's only
So
so
that's
much
why
that
they said
people can
earlier that the test subjects, like, there could be casualties.
Especially those whose health is compromised to begin with. Like Dunyarzad.
Right.
This relentless exploitation takes an even harder toll on them.
Right.
People's lives are at stake here, and nobody knows a thing. We've got to put a stop to this.
Yes, the adults in Sumeru don't dream. Well, I'm assuming they let the children have the dreams, maybe? Because the dreams are good for a child's development, but then when they become an adult, or maybe you can't install an Akasha terminal on a child? I don't know if we've seen a child with one, so maybe it's about the terminal then. Why is it the dream about the festival? Well, that was what the previous day was, right?
Why did they have to base this dream on my birthday? Could it really just
Do
be a
babies own
coincidence?
phones? I mean, some of them do. I don't know.
You don't know the reason?
I mean,
Wow.
I
Now
think
that's
the
strange.
reason why they did it may just be because it was the day before, right? And so, like, it's a day that everybody was occupied in Sumeru and, like, nobody would have left the city or something. And so, like, it would be easier to convince them that it was a
Academia
dream,
sages
like...
are determined to harvest lots of dreams in a short time, no matter the cost.
Yeah,
They
I
have
mean,
to be
that
up to
seems
no good.
bad.
Unfortunately, I don't know anything about it. Traveler, do you have any information?
Oh god, please don't do this to us again.
Those spaces remind me of...
Okay, yes, I know.
Okay. Nahida said, the Akasha relies on the power of a gnosis to operate. As it is the manifestation...
Okay.
Grand Sage said, go celebrate the birth of that god to your
Okay,
heart's
like,
content.
at this point, though, I'm like, okay, it could either be punishment, or it could be because of, like, they're trying to, like, Nahida's in danger. Like, it could be either of those. You know what I mean?
Celebrate the birth of that god?
That god! Don't forget how he said it. Could it mean what? I don't have any more questions? What do you mean? We're not done yet!
Deceiving the people of Sumeru with no regard for their safety.
Oh
No
dear.
matter what they're trying to do.
Unless they wanted to make it look like Nahida was doing it. I don't know what she means by that. I don't know what she means could it mean. Like, celebrate the birth of that god? Could it mean what? Could it mean that they're gonna blame her for this? And they're gonna be like, the Archon did the bads. Did you listen to them all? No, I've heard them like 10 times. I know that the Gnosis powers the system. I understand. I don't need to hear it anymore.
After we end the Sub-Zero's festival, Samsara, we have to look into that.
Yeah, I kind of think that they're gonna throw Nahida under the bus for this and try to get rid of her or something.
Do this behind their Archon's back. This is ridiculous.
In the end, I'm just the moon.
Right.
Real sun.
And so that, oh god, this was in the trailer too.
A sun and a moon?
Oh, the list of questions? Yeah, I listened to all of them, don't worry.
Again.
Okay.
We're out of time today.
I'll tell you how to break free of the
I
Samsara
wonder how
tomorrow.
long this was.
See you then.
Like, was it just like in real life, is it like 5-minute intervals? It must be something like that, right? It must just be like 5 minutes. Uh-oh.
Nahida?
She's not here!
Now that Paimon remembers everything, should
Oh,
we instead say good morning, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh.
Hey, what's wrong, Nahida? You don't
Oh
look
no, not Dunyarzad, what
I'm
happened?
afraid that what you're thinking right
No!
now is correct. Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
No! Unless maybe they just took her out though.
Are we too
because
late?
they knew that, like, her health would fail. So maybe the academia, like, maybe they took her out to save her. Maybe it's not as bad as we're thinking.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared.
See, disappeared though. Like
trying to
maybe
concentrate
she's
on
maybe they took her out in time. We were so close.
Can't
No.
Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what is she? Is she also
Oh
going to
dear.
disappear?
Oh no. I think that, well, yeah, if she actually died though, that kind of heightens the stakes for the rest of the story. So now maybe it's like we're gonna give the fake Dunyarzad the ability to see the dance. You think that they care? You think too highly of them. I know, but her family has money, right? So I thought that, you know what I mean? Like, I thought maybe that they'd be concerned about that. They can't just, you think that the rich are safe. Hi, Liberty, how's it going? I know! I mean, we knew she was gonna die, right? She was set up to die. But I feel like that compared to in Inazuma, when that guy died, and, like, after they said he died, I checked his NPC and he was still breathing, and I was like, oh god, Genshin, like, what are you doing? Like, this hurts so much more, I think. Still, even though, like, her death was writing on the wall.
Something like a puppet,
you know, or it was written on the wall.
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness could no longer keep playing her role in this dream. So another Dunyarzad appeared.
Right, so that's what I was thinking before.
Just like
she was just a fake
that
consciousness.
Is just a building block.
45 minutes if you don't go on any tangents? Okay, well, I think after this cutscene, I may take a break and use the bathroom, because I do want to make sure I'm locked in for the rest of the story, right? She has a terminal illness. It's not like Calxiyn. I thought that they both had Elazar, though.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Well, they probably don't know her.
Puppets are stiff and can't copy a living person's vitality.
But she didn't get to see Nilou dance.
They're just there as filler.
Oh.
You know, speaking of which, the old Dunyarzad might not have been too different from a puppet.
Huh?
Dunyarzad truly believed that she met you within her consciousness. And it was you who inspired her. So you do remember her after all.
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts.
Yeah, so they both have it.
It was as if she only lived
It's
to
just
stalk
that
her
hers
Elazar.
turned terminal compared to Calxiyn's, but like Calxiyn's could, we don't know.
I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way.
Aww.
So that she could be her own person. But even so, she still...
It still meant a lot to her. You are a kind Archon.
Far from it.
Oh.
I'm still a long way off
No!
from being a real Archon.
You are a real Archon. I don't care what they say.
If I were a competent Archon,
Oh.
I wouldn't have let my most faithful
But it's not
follower
your
die
fault,
the Sabzeruz
Nahida.
festival with so many regrets.
Please don't beat yourself up over it, Nahida. It's the
This is like the first time, too, that we've been really helping an Archon, right? I mean, yeah, we helped Zhongli a little bit, and, like, we kinda helped Venti, but we were mostly helping Dvalin. Like, I feel like that this is, like, the first time we've really gotten to know an Archon as a ally, right? Like, as a ally that, like, actually seems human and, like, is going through shit, you know?
I'm not beating myself up. All I did was to rationally observe the distance between myself and a real Archon.
But
be like that,
what do you
Nahida.
mean, real Archon? You are the Archon! You're the only Archon we have, whether you're real or not!
To prevent more tragedies like this, we must end the samsara as soon as possible.
Great, but how do we do that?
Yeah, an Archon with, I mean, obviously A, had flaws, but this is, I don't know.
Although the Sabzeruz festival
We're
dreams
not in
under the
conflict
Akasha's
with her.
control,
She's been part of the
only
story
humans
much
control.
earlier, in a sense.
Even the Akasha is unable to create them.
Right.
That means this dream belongs to a host who created it.
So does that mean it's maybe after tonight? Well, this dream belongs to a host who created it. So maybe it was, well, it could have been Dunyarzad, but shouldn't it have ended?
So how should we find that person?
Unless it's Nahida is the one with the
Well,
dream, but
if this is someone's dream, then everything here must come from deep within their consciousness.
maybe it's Nilou. Maybe Nilou
Which
was
means, with the power of imagination, they can change
like maybe
anything in this
Nilou
dream.
was like replaying the night in her head
Imagination?
almost.
What do you mean by that?
Imagination means breaking through what you perceive as normal.
Okay.
Like when a server at a tavern brings a plate to you, you'd naturally assume that food is on it.
Yeah, and when the UI of a video game.
However,
Anyways.
if you're the dream's host and you become aware that you're dreaming, when you imagine gold and more on the plate,
Okay.
The dream will respond in kind, and the server really will bring you golden
Okay,
aura.
so I think it's Nilu, right? It has to be
But
her.
right
We have to
now,
make her
the host
dance.
is unaware that this is a dream. No matter how many times they're served, it will always be food.
Right, so we find the host and then what?
Find some way to make that person realize that they're dreaming.
Yeah, because I
Usually,
think that
once that
Nilu
happens,
is like
the person will
replaying
wake
the
up
day in
and the
her
dream
head,
samsara
and
will
so
be
she's
broken.
like, well, I can't do anything other than obey the academia because, like, that's what's normal is my obedience. That's what I remember doing on the real day. So maybe if we make her dance, that'll
How are we going to
do
find
it.
them, though? If it could be anyone, it'd be like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Oh, come on,
And even if we
Paimon.
did find them, how are we supposed to make them realize they're dreaming?
We're smarter
After
than
all,
this.
like you said, don't wake a sleepwalker.
No, we just have to get them to do something
It's extremely
different.
difficult, yes. But the only ones who can do it are you two. Remember, everything you've achieved
I mean,
up to this
technically,
point
Dia
has
did
all been for
something
the sake
different,
of
but it's
finding the
not
host
her,
and ending the samsara.
you know.
As for me, during
What do
this
you mean,
time,
out of
I'll be
town?
out of town.
Okay.
Out of town? Are you going to that place full of dreams where the traveler went?
Yes, I want to try something. There must still be a small wisp of possibility.
Okay.
Hurry and go. Dreams are supposed to be fantastical, romantic, and
Oh,
full of pleasant
romantic.
surprises.
That's cute. I like that.
Unnecessary things like this samsara need to end.
I hope, I don't know, I could see Nahida dreaming that, like, she's gonna be rescued by a knight in shining armor, you know?
Paimon's still a little upset that we've come this far only for Dunyarzad to...
Oh,
she was
Paimon.
such a good person, with such a simple wish. But fate was against
I
her.
feel demoralized, no!
Yeah. Saving Dunyarzad is what kept us going this whole time. But
Yeah, but we can still show her Nilu's dance.
see us save everyone else. So
Right?
let's break the samsara for her sake.
Okay.
Paimon's wondering, do you think the sages would get one of their own to be the host of this dream?
No.
Feels like
I
it
think
would be
it's kind
easier
of
to
almost
control
a
it that
random
way, no?
coincidence. Knowing the plan, they'd probably become aware that they were dreaming, and unsuspecting hosts would be less likely to realize this is a dream.
That's true. Plus, the sages probably weren't counting on there being other factors beyond their
I
control.
wonder what would happen though if anyone was here with the Dendro element. Like, we have the Dendro element because we touched the statue, but no, not him, guys.
That would make
What?
sense. Ferris
Really?
Flowers is a symbol of the whole
No, guys, there's no way. It's not him, is it?
character.
I don't think so.
Ask him some questions, shall we?
Oh dear. I hate that we have to go on a wild goose chase. It needs to be Nilu, right? Oh boy. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm no stranger to that. There's a lot of mystery games where you already think that you know the answer, and then they're just that everybody be doing things. Anyway, okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break, you guys, just like for the bathroom and stuff. No snacks this time. I think that I think I've had enough. But yeah, it would be interesting to know, like, what if someone has a Dendro element? Like, is no one here with one? I guess. Alhaitham and Kevya, I mean, they're not here, so who knows where they are. But yeah, I will run an ad. YouTube, you will not get an ad, because I don't have any money. YouTube doesn't pay me, is what I was gonna say. But if you're in the Twitch chat and you're hearing that, please subscribe to the YouTube channel, because we only need, well, I don't know what it's at right now, but we only need 1,000 subscribers for me to make money. And I'd like to make some. It would be nice. And I think I deserve it. So, if you can subscribe, I'd appreciate it. Kave, yes, yes, yes. I forgot, Subi. Okay, I'll be back, you guys. Okay, guys. Everyone deserves money? You're right. Very based, Mr. Leaf. Very based. Universal basic income, I wish. Oh boy, to be clear, I have enjoyed this, you guys. Like, I think all the conclusions that we came to, they make a lot of sense. There were still some surprises along the way, even though I already knew that we were stuck in the birthday and everything, and like all that. You know, I actually think then that the reason why Nahida knows what it is, so this is a bit of a tangent, right? But I think that the reason why Nahida knows what's going on is because she is stuck in a perpetual dream of that first day that they had her birthday, and they had the flower carriage, and she was in the carriage and everything. Like, if we're to take that character short literally, and not, like, metaphorically, I guess, I wonder if Nahida is constantly dreaming, and that's how they farm the wisdom of the Archon. But because she's the Archon, she has, like, the constitution to be able to tolerate it. I could see that being the sort of, like, Act 3. We have to rescue Nahida. Because it's not just everybody in a time loop, it's like the academia got this idea because they've been doing the exact same thing to Nahida for, like, years and years and years, basically. Almost. So yeah, I have enjoyed it, okay? Even though I crashed out about the UI, I really enjoyed this quest. You know, the death of our friend. I feel like that this time they actually learned from, I think, where they went wrong with Inazuma characters dying, and like it felt more you know what I mean? Like it hit harder, I think. I really enjoyed talking to Nahida. I really like the idea of farming and harvesting the dreams and like the Star Trek-ness of it all. Like, I found this like to be a really interesting quest. I wish though that like I thought it was gonna be 3 hours, and so I'm a little bit like this is kind of crazy that to do all of this in one sitting, but
you left
like
in a hurry last time.
You know,
Is
with the
everything
other
okay?
Archon quests, can I do them in multiple, can I split them up is basically what I'm asking? Like, this may be the exception because of, you don't want me to forget a week later what we were doing, right?
Would you mind taking part in a little experiment with us?
Okay, but shouldn't he have realized something was wrong with the, you know?
An experiment? That came
With
out
the
of
candy?
nowhere. I'm listening, though.
Could you make a wish?
Imagine your wish coming true before your very eyes. That's interesting.
Is that a new Sub-Zero's festival tradition or something?
Less questions, more wishing!
Okay.
Okay.
Dreams are a wish.
My wish.
Act at a time. Well,
I'm a
I
little
mean,
nervous saying
like,
this out
Act
loud, but
3.
I want Miss
Can I
Dunyarzad to
split
be
it
happy.
into 2? Oh.
I noticed earlier that she looked a bit down, and she wasn't really talking to anyone.
Oh
She
no.
just
They're
doesn't
gonna
seem
wake
like
up and
herself.
she's dead.
She's always so gentle and kind, and all the kids love her.
Oh, he's gonna be so
I've
sad.
also wondered if the reason she asked me to be fairest Knight of Flowers is
Oh!
because I'm
Uh-oh.
special to her, or something.
Uh-oh.
So, you have a crush on Dunyarzad?
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, is it that obvious?
Oh no, guys!
After what I
Damn,
just
you
said,
had
I guess it
Durazard, and then you have this guy, and then you have Nilu, and then you have Dia.
When
like,
she
this is
placed the hat of the
crazy.
Knight of Flowers onto
Everyone
my
was in
head,
love with her.
She said to me, I want everyone to have a happy Sub-Zero's festival. What she
Oh.
didn't realize was that I'm not that interested in how everyone else feels.
Oh!
In that moment,
Oh
I
no!
just wanted to be her Knight of
Sir!
Flowers for the rest of
I
my
think
life.
Dia would have been the knight, but okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that was a bit much. Felt like the right moment to get it off my chest, but it was pretty embarrassing. Okay, I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
What happened? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, guys. We should be okay, knock on wood. Yeah. It drifted. What happened? I think that the audio's just drifted because we've literally been streaming for 5 hours. So knock on wood that everything is okay now. Thought my headset lost battery? No. This is something that happens with the Focusrite. Like, the longer it's on, the more out of sync it seems to get sometimes, or it just, like, breaks. So I just unplug it and plug it back in.
Please come true.
It's not, no, it's not this guy. You guys
Gonna
suck.
Open my eyes. Oh, you're
What?
Huh?
Fucky. Sorry, but only one portion of Yalda candies per person.
Hope
Back
OBS
home you
doesn't
go.
act up. I mean, like, it's okay though. It only happened for a second. Also, I don't really use these, again, knock on wood, unless something happens to the stream. Maybe for Sumeru the movie, I'll have to make sure that I go fix that, so people don't get jump scared by Sumeru during Sumeru the movie.
Nice try, you two. Anyway, never mind. I don't need to see her appear right in front of me. As long as she's happy.
I had audio on my speakers and it was like, when I heard it. Oh no, I'm sorry, you guys. I can't hear myself in my own headphones, so if I had heard it, I wouldn't have kept talking. Do you know what I mean?
It seems like everyone who knows Dunyarzad loves her, but none of them has any idea that she...
Hold on a second, you guys. Okay. We should be okay. Sorry. It was only for like 2 seconds. Well, that's good.
My lady, step back.
That sounds like Dia! Oh, right. This is when...
Yeah, let's just beat people up. Oh my goodness. We've had enough.
Huh? But Dia can handle them. Hey, Traveler!
But yeah, the microphone just does not like to be on for this long. Like, I usually, like, when I record a Calxiyn Cares Too Much video, I usually record for an hour, stop the recording, unplug it, and plug it back in to make sure it doesn't drift. Time to vent out some frustration? Yeah, for real. I'm gonna just hit him with the D-Luke.
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take...
Leave these guys to me.
This is my job. The homie Yannis pay me, not you.
You're wasting your breath. Oh man, that was rude. I like it though.
Why are you so worked up anyway? It's not like I don't trust your fighting skills. Anyway, watch yourself.
I know, they killed Dea's waifu. What are we gonna do, chat? No amount of shipping can fix this.
So you got yourself some backup. Suit yourself. You're going down.
This is how the Traveler does therapy, that's true. Traveler's more powerful than D-Luke. I know, I just mean our actual character. Whee! Whee!
Try to keep up.
Hello? Oh, hi.
Oz, reveal thyself.
This one.
Hello?
I'll take my...
Anyway.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on those guys?
That's fine. I'm fine.
You and Nahida both.
Well,
wouldn't want to see you two like this.
I'm not just angry about that, Paimon. My brother's working with the Abyss Order. Child betrayed us. All this shit's been happening. I'm an unpaid therapist.
I just remembered something.
I have to fix everybody's problems.
Remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, before the samsara started, we came here with Dunyarzad because she had to pick something
I was
up?
thinking about that. I'm like, what did she want to pick
said
up?
It's because she had forgotten something.
I forgot all about that.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
wonder what it
Paimon's memory
is.
is working so far. Anyway,
Damn,
Paimon
no
also
one
remembers
thought
that
to
she's
check.
staying somewhere around here.
This
She
entire
pointed it out
time.
to us the night before the Sub-Zero's
Okay.
festival. Yeah, even if it's only a tiny clue, it'll...
Okay, let's just go.
This is the place. It's Rue Dendro. Hey, the windows are unlocked.
Yeah, Paimon, just do your thing, okay?
Paimon. This was only a temporary residence, so there was pretty much nothing inside except this book on the table.
Okay.
Should we open it?
After almost 16 days, I was finally able to get these notes written before this, Sub-Zero Festival. Once the festival ends, you and Paimon will probably continue your journey immediately, so I was hoping I would give this to you before that. This is a compilation of folk tales concerning Lesser Lord Kusanali, created from a series of interviews I conducted in succession and wrote down. I interviewed so many people, but I'm afraid there's very few who know this much about her. Still, I hope this will be in use of your search for her. Graharvaville's water supply was once contaminated, forcing everyone to go very far up for their water. But one day people suddenly found that the water was drinkable again, and some said that a green light was seen near the water source the previous night. Everyone believes this was the divine work of Lesser Lord Kusanali at work. This is quite possible. The decontaminated water sources via natural means probably takes ages. Did Lesser Lord Kusanali appear there? Oh my god, appear there then. After Mama passed away, I was afraid of the dark and couldn't sleep. But one day on, I would hear a voice that would chat with me till I fell asleep. A nice lady told me that it was Lesser Lord Kusanali must have been watching over me. Yeah, this kind of helps with our theory that Nahida herself is in a dream, and so she can only bounce through the dream, you know, spaces or something. Poor child, I hope the Sub-Zero Festival makes him a little happier. This is quite similar to something I experienced back then as well. She is indeed a gentle god. There was this one time when I had a wee bit too much to drink and couldn't find my way home to save my life. Then when I turned a corner, I could have sworn I saw Lesser Lord Kusanali. She was very tall and had the most muscular arms. Okay, that's not true. The next morning, I found myself sleeping under a tree. I reckon that must have been her looking out for me. I'm not sure this one has as much value as a reference. These are folk records. Okay, that's nice. I think, though, that I mean, maybe it was what he imagined, right? Like, he imagined her as that in his dream. Who knows?
Dunyarzad wrote all of this. Sounds like she was always thinking of us even while we were away. Even though she was also busy preparing for the Sub-Zero's festival and had all her health problems to worry about. She must have wanted to give this to us as a gift on the day of the Sub-Zero's festival, right? If we hadn't found this book, we never would have known. But now that we know, we can't even thank her.
Damn, they are really, like, rubbing it in with her death, man.
Where are you off to now?
Oh, boy. End! We will end. I like the music that's playing right now. Yeah, I feel like that this is where we get, like, Nahida to dance. Or, sorry, Nahida, Nilu to dance. Hi, doggy, hi. This is so off topic, but I was, thinking to myself as I went upstairs, because I refreshed and I used the bathroom and whatever. I went to go see Archie, and, like, it's funny how Archie does not give a single fuck. Like, I thought that he'd be kind of freaked out about the wigs, but he just, I don't know. I don't know whether he doesn't notice or he does notice and he doesn't care, but, like, I kind of expected him to be like, who the fuck is that? And, like, be afraid of me at first, like, not recognizing me. But, like, he doesn't care at all.
It's Dunyarzad's puppet.
Yeah, see, it was the sun setting on her life. Thank you.
Traveler?
Oh. Did she hug her?
You must be exhausted.
Wait, what? No, she's gone.
Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad was like an eternity ago. Oh my god, yeah, the music that they're playing too. Oh boy. Paimon still remembers.
Yeah, I thought that. Well, I guess she is just a puppet, but
when she talked about Nilu's dance of
I thought that we would at least show the puppet the dance.
There will always be frustrations in life, but I know that the point of living is not to leave behind any regrets.
Oh? See, so now she's saying what she was saying as herself, right?
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it?
Wait a minute. There's no way that they faked out her death.
Yes, Traveler. What is it?
Huh?
Oh. So she's still just a puppet.
Wait, are we the one that made the wish? Or is her consciousness, like the real her, still in the ley line?
What? Where are we going this time?
To watch the dance. That was a little confusing. I'm not sure what we were supposed to understand from that. I'm wondering if we heard the ley line. Okay, because here's the thing. We know that dead people's memories get stuck in the ley line because of the, not stuck, but are in there, because of the Inazuma quest. So I wonder if that was like, if you want to call it a spirit, fine, but I wonder if that was like the consciousness for a second of the real Dunyarzad that died, you know what I mean? And like she is still in the dream.
If you continue to
through
resist,
that,
we
in
will
a
have
sense.
to order an investigation into
You know what I
every
mean?
single event organizer. The Grand Sage has already granted you much leniency. I advise that you exercise tact.
How did things turn out like this?
I want her to point her gun at not her gun, her sword at people.
Traveler? You don't have to get involved. He's a sage from the academia. I don't want to drag you into
All right, guys, let's beat this man up.
Traveler, what the heck are you doing? If you get arrested by the academia, that's another day gone to waste.
No.
Wait, they're not reacting.
Yeah, it's.
They've been scared.
I think it's our dream, maybe now. Now I'm confused.
If this is the sage's plan, they wouldn't put themselves through this. So they're just.
Because I thought that we made a wish to hear, like, Dunazard's voice again, and that's why we heard it, because it's our dream. Like, I don't know how to explain that any better, but...
What is this?
Oh, the flowers!
What happened to the Grand Sage?
The real flowers? What's up with the flowers?
Like I said, they symbolize the
right.
goddess of flowers.
Okay.
It's just a shame that all the real bodies.
Well, Nahida would be the only one to know of those flowers, right?
The Greater Lord brought forth new Patisaras in memory of the goddess of flowers. But she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful shade of purple.
So we shouldn't either.
That beautiful shade of purple. Aren't these flowers real Patisaras? Just like the ones from the legend?
Huh? Now I'm confused. I'm like, wait a second, unless it's us.
Did you find
We're changing it because we are imagining the shade.
Didn't it just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So, Al?
Yeah. What's going on here?
No, I think it is Nilou. I think I'm right.
Huh?
Yeah, it is her dream.
You guys are acting weird.
Like,
But
she
okay,
wished that
I'll
they
try.
would... You know what I mean? Like, she wished that they would be there, and so they are there. Yeah, okay, it is her. That's what I thought. That was a little confusing for a second, but...
They disappeared! So Nilou's the host. What a surprise!
Yeah.
Purple Patisaras don't exist in the real world anymore. But in Nilou's subconscious,
Right. Yes, okay, so that's what I thought.
It's just like the example Nahida told us. People assumed there will be food on a plate, and Nilou assumed there would be real Patisaras.
Those flowers have been in this act the entire time, which is the core giveaway that this was a dream if you explored the stage throughout. Oh, that's fun, Arnold. But yeah, I mean, I never really came back here, right? So I wouldn't have seen it.
You instantly knew it was Nilou?
Correct.
But if we want to end the
I thought it was Nilou because she has to dance.
That they're dreaming. How should we make Nilou realize that?
Am I
Damn,
dreaming?
they're talking about you're saying it right in front of her.
So I'm right. Is this Lesser Lord Kusanali responding to our celebration of the Sabzeruz festival?
Wrong guess, but you aren't completely wrong either. The point is, what made you think this?
I wish we got to beat up that old man, though.
You know, people in Sumeru don't dream, right?
Yeah, but have you heard the tale of the first sage? To prevent a calamity.
Right. That's the story that we heard last time. I like that it's all
familiar.
You know, coming together.
Told us a story like that when we first arrived in Sumeru City. So it was about the first sage, huh?
Yep. But in the part you heard, he hadn't become the first sage.
Okay.
There's more to the story. His piety and wisdom were acknowledged by the Dendro Archon, and she finally gave her blessing to him. All kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage, as if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captivated.
Okay.
After who knows how long, he mastered all the knowledge he could comprehend.
See, that's suspicious, right? Like, that's kind of alluding to maybe what they've been doing to Nahida. Like, they've been making her dream forever.
Afterward, he said to the Dendro Archon, I miss my parents, my wife, and my children. I've been away from home for far too long.
Like all the spectacular scenes? Like, I wonder if it was dreams.
The Dendro Archon smiled. The next second, the sage found himself lying in his bed, as if he had just woken up from a dream. His wife, lying next to him, said, You're off to search for the Dendro Archon today, aren't you? Have a safe journey, my love. In the end, the first sage took care of many disasters in Sumeru City.
Oh, I hope that this
founded the
is true. I have
Academia.
goosebumps, you guys. Oh my goodness. Like, I hope that it was. I hope it was a happy ending.
The first sage was dreaming ever since the beginning of the story? He never went on his journey?
Yeah, just like us.
Yes. But his faith and determination were conveyed to the Dendro Archon, so she blessed him in the form of a dream.
Paimon understands where you're coming from now. That's a really interesting connection. But we really gotta wake up soon.
Dance!
Like
I
the
want
sage
them
in
to
the story.
dance!
I see. Well, it just so happens that
Yeah,
today's
let's
Sub-Zero's
finish it,
festival
for
is almost
real.
over too.
Yes!
Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero
I just
as
wish
beautiful as we can.
that Dunyazard was here to see it, but I hope that her consciousness is still in the ley line. Like, maybe that's her, you know, for all we know. Ah, this is so cool, because now that she knows it's a dream, she can do whatever she wants.
I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero.
Yay! We actually... And now, will people wake up remembering this? Will they think that she did do the dance? Uh-oh. This is a little cheery considering what's going on, but okay. Aw, Milu's so pretty. Oh, I like how everything's kind of disappearing. Oh my god, this is just like in Kingdom Hearts, but almost like the opposite. Like when the worlds are coming back, but this is like the world is disappearing. Oh, Lumine.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Milu's dance.
I wish that we could have at least... Yeah! Yay! I knew that they would do something like that. They couldn't hold out on us. Because everyone's connected. Her spirits, people live on in the ley line, right? I mean, that's where she is now. She's part of the ley line tree. But still, it's crazy to think that in reality, Dia is just gonna, like, find her dead in her house the next morning, like in the room that she rented. Because I am assuming that they're all still at home and the academia didn't transport people all the way there. Like, I'm assuming that it's still, like, it was still remote, right? So, Dia's gonna find her dead if she finds her at all.
Feels like she's been asleep for the longest.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna have some weird dreams tonight.
My head feels super heavy. Did we
Wait, are we not gonna remember this?
Going to sleep last night?
No way! We're not gonna forget all this, right?
After this,
there's no way that we're gonna forget everything we did and talking to Nahida and how Duyazet died, because like how...
Have we finally escaped from this?
Oh, okay, no, they remember. I was gonna crash out, guys. If they forgot, I was gonna crash out. No, so we're gonna find her dead. That's diabolical.
She's not in her room. What happened?
Huh?
Huh? What usual spot?
Huh? Wait, if she's not in her room, unless the academia knew that she died and they took her, so no one can find her. Uh-oh. Unless it's not over. Guys, I'm scared. I'm low-key scared right now. Huh? Wait, she's not dead?
Well done, traveler.
Huh? Wait, what?
And thank
Catherine!
you, Zod, for organizing the Sub-Zero's festival for me.
Huh?
I'm sorry, who are...
Huh? What?
Zod!
What? What? You cannot play with my emotions like that, and then... No. No way. There is no way.
Well done, traveler and Paimon.
That's Nahida!
Huh? Zod, for organizing the Sub-Zero.
I did not hear it that high-pitched in my headphones the first time I heard that line. Catherine? Yeah, like, what do you mean? I can't believe gaslighting is so much fun. I can't believe they did all that and then they'd reveal her to be alive. I don't actually know if I like that. I think that she should have stayed dead.
Oh, Traveler Paimon. I have something amazing to tell you.
Like, I'm a little bit like, I don't think that's not fair. That's a little cheap. Maybe she should have stayed dead.
I just had a dream. And I saw Nilou performing the dance of
I mean, I'm glad she's not dead, like, on a personal level. But, like, on a storytelling level, that feels kind of cheap. Like, the guy in Inazuma died, you know, from delusion, erosion, whatever. Like, he died. A wisp of a possibility? I mean, like, I guess. But, like, what would that have been? Is she possessing Catherine? Like, what's happening in here? Like, did she, like, take over Catherine's body and then bring her out of the dream? Oh, wait.
Actually Nahida, aren't you?
No, I didn't mean to do that.
Catherine was acting
Okay.
weird when we met at the Sub-Zero's festival.
Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, well, sure.
And Dunyarzad, did you save her? It's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her.
I don't remember Catherine's voice being like that the last time that we talked to her. Like, the last time we talked to Catherine, I don't remember, like, I don't remember her sounding like Nahida. I feel like I would have noticed that. Was it Catherine using her regular voice? It wasn't? Okay.
Let's chat somewhere else. How about by the Traveler's favorite bench?
But that's the point? Okay. I mean, I'm assuming that Nahida just body snatched her, or that Nahida's using the thing to talk to her, but...
What's going on? Why are you two so excited to see me?
If her voice was Nahida's, you'd know it was Nahida the first time, I guess.
It's actually been much
I wonder if Nahida can, like, give information, like, she's talking through Catherine, like, because of the Akasha, you know what I mean?
Strange. Was I really asleep that long?
You also never went up to Catherine in the city and just asked her how she's here? I mean, I figured she's here because she's a robot and there are multiple Catherines. Like, I didn't really think a lot of it, right? I'm assuming what happened is that Catherine doesn't dream because she's a robot, right? And so what Nahida did was Nahida, like, body snatched Catherine, got Catherine to wake up Dunyarzad before she could die. I'm sorry. I've given up how to say her name again. The phonetics is long gone. Anyway. So I'm assuming and used Catherine to wake her up before she could die. Her consciousness was gone because she was dying, but then Nahida, like, nursed her back to health and now everybody's okay. Does that make sense? Do you guys know what I'm saying? But that's crazy that they would debate us. I didn't expect them to debate us because I thought that they would have respected us as the player and respected our grief. I mean, yeah, again, on a personal level, I'm glad she's alive. On a storytelling level, I'm not sure how I feel about that because it feels kind of cheap because it eroded the consequences, like, that there was a permanent loss. So I don't know. I'll have to think on that. I think it was more so because, like, if her consciousness disappeared, that, like, seemed like a pretty clear sign that she was dead. But again, maybe her consciousness just gave out because she was dying and then Nahida fixed her.
After we parted on the last day of the Sub-Zero's festival, I left the city and saw what the Traveler had described. Among the countless dreams, I found one that was growing fainter and fainter. This proved my suspicion. Once Dunyarzad could no longer bear the Akasha harvesting her dreams, her consciousness began to disappear.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I can buy that.
Such a small fragment of consciousness can't last for very long, though. It will return to its original dream, where both will gradually fade until they completely disappear. I used all the power I had to keep her dying dream alive as long as possible. But it still wouldn't have lasted for much longer if it hadn't been for you two breaking the samsara.
That's confusing, though. I don't really understand that. Her consciousness began to dissipate. And then Nahida held on to her like, I don't get this. I thought that it was that her body was breaking down because of the exertion of dreaming constantly. So, like, wouldn't the effects of her body be the same? A miracle? I guess. I just think that, like, that explanation doesn't make sense to me with Dea, like, Dea being like, oh yeah, I have the muscle memory of my combat, right? Because muscle memory implied memory. Your mind is inside of your body, I guess, but just the way they say consciousness, like, your brain, the dream harvesting would affect her mind, not her body, but I thought the reason why she was dying was because her mind was affecting her body. Do you know what I mean? Because then what was the point of Dea being like, oh, I have the muscle memory of my fights now. The body remembers, but the mind has forgotten and all of that. Like, I thought that the body part was gonna be kind of important. I thought the constant dreaming was taking a toll on her body, not her consciousness. Like, does that mean consciousness is a finite resource? Imagine the bubble dream resets imagine the bubble dream resets every time the dream eats every reset. She was on the last reset. Her body's weaker because of Elazar, which was affecting her mind due to the loop. But now she's perfectly fine, though. So that's what I'm saying. Like, shouldn't she be, like, at least a bit more mentally foggy? Like, I don't know. I think that the concept of mental fortitude is hard to understand because, like, we haven't introduced that idea, and I don't know, like, how do you fix that? You know what I mean? Like, if everyone has a limited amount of consciousness, or like aura from Ruby, right? You have your aura, and then your aura's broken, and then later, through time, your aura will eventually regain itself. Like, I imagine that like your blood cells, right? Eventually, you will make new blood, right? But if you lose too much blood, you can die. So if we think of consciousness like blood, I guess it makes sense. It's just that the idea of consciousness in Genshin hasn't been, like, introduced so far, so I find that a bit confusing, whereas if they had introduced the idea of consciousness before, and, like, your aura or something, and, like, your aura is something that, like, again, like Ruby replenishes or something, like, that would make more sense to me, but I'm like, what do you mean her consciousness? Like, what the fuck are we talking about, right? So, yeah, that's where I was like, if they had explained something like aura earlier, like we all have an aura, and if you lose your aura, you're dead, like, I think that would have made more sense, I guess.
In the end. Not a moment too soon.
Sure, it's a miracle. I guess I don't need to worry about it. Nahida juice dreamed her on the last part. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, that would be like Jean sharing his aura to heal somebody, right? Like, that's fine, I think. Like, that's okay. But, like, the concept of an aura and, like, tethering consciousness to help somebody, like, you know, I needed some more information.
Both are fine. Everyone reacts differently.
You know, because in my mind, I'm like, her mind was causing problems to her body. I thought that that's why she was dying. Not that her consciousness was falling away.
You saved my faithful believer. As your reward,
okay,
I will answer any and all questions.
Sure, thank you. Well, what about my brother? I don't have any other questions. You're a fucking liar. What do you mean? Why don't you? How about the god at the beginning of the game? What are these questions? What are you doing? Oh, Lumine, why? I believe this is one of those annoying event things where consciousness has played a pretty important part in the event stories or character stories, but if you miss those, you never got the context for a reveal such as this. That's interesting, Liberty, because usually, like, you know, Arnold or Robin will tell me to play something first. I feel like they would have told me to play a character story. How would she know she's not omniscient? That doesn't matter, Vetigree. We've always asked. How would Nahida know about your brother? Why would Zhongli know about my brother? Why would Zhongli know about the god at the beginning of the game? Like, we always ask about the god at the beginning of the game. We're not asking? We're not gonna ask? We're not gonna ask the goddess of wisdom who the goddess was at the beginning of the game? She's new? I don't care! I don't care if she's new! That's the question that we came here to ask her! We came here to ask her about the god at the beginning of the game! And that's not even an option? What are you talking about? Ugh! Why? Is everyone stupid? No, we didn't. What do you mean? I don't care if she's a baby. That doesn't mean you don't ask. You don't make assumptions. She's the goddess of wisdom. She should know. The goal of the journey was changed after we will be reunited. I guess. But, like, we could ask something else. I don't know. Why is the Fatui stealing the Gnosis? What happens when you bring a Gnosis together? I just think that, like, there should be a different, like, this is so annoying. I mean, I want to know about this stuff, but I'm like, you came here to ask the God of Wisdom something. That's the only reason why you're here. Then why? Okay, guys, hold on, though. The journey after seeing Lumine in that Dane's Quest is about traveling the world and experiencing it for ourselves. Okay, Arnold, so why do we want to meet the Lesser Lord Kusanali? Why was the entirety of Act 1 about how we want to talk to Lesser Lord Kusanali? If you guys are saying, I know what you're saying, and I agree with you, but the game doesn't believe that because the game still wants us to find the Archon to ask our questions. And so we clearly still have the questions, regardless of what was said in that Dainsleaf quest, because the entire beginning of Act 1 was, we want to ask some questions to Lesser Lord Kusanali. So now we have her and we're not asking. Right? You haven't found her. What do you mean? But we know it's her.
At the
Oh dear.
Forest, there was this incense that made the traveler fall unconscious.
Physically? That doesn't matter. We can ask Catherine. That's okay.
Red sky. You also heard someone's voice, right? It said world and forget me.
So yeah, like, I just disagree with Arnold, and sorry, you too, David, like, your argument, because I know it. I know you're right, but then Paimon shouldn't be like, and we want to meet the Archon so badly. Like, if it's just about traveling and seeing the world, who cares about meeting the Archon? Clearly we have some questions, and I don't think it's selfish. I don't think it's selfish to ask the question. We just saved her most loyal follower. She said we could ask your questions, right? I'll answer any and all questions as my reward, and as my reward, I get questions to things that I don't care about?
Yeah, so you do know.
I mean that I care about more immediately, but I have more that I still care about than this. Guys, I know it's only Act 2, but I'm just saying, from a character standpoint, that's frustrating. From a game and a meta standpoint, I understand, but when you think about the Traveler's intelligence, that's a very frustrating thing for them not to do. To not even have, like, the Traveler be like, I still have my other questions, but maybe I'll save them until later. Like, I don't like that, like, the assumption is just that she's stupid, or that you're supposed to, like, project your own assumption onto her. Nahida's not going anywhere. We don't know that. The sages have it out for her. They could kill her tomorrow. How do I know?
It seems like the traveler established a connection to Irminsul. That was a message left by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul.
Uh-oh.
Perhaps her last memory before she died.
So she wanted the world to forget her?
Cassie too probably know. Greater
Right.
Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared after the
So
disaster
she,
in
I
Calxiyn.
kind of think that she killed
timings of
herself
these
then.
events do line up.
So,
Your
like, she
suspicions
didn't
are
have
reasonable.
to... I mean, I don't know why, though. Because she disappeared after the disaster in Conria, which means that that had nothing to do with the Archon. Wait a second. Huh? Wait a second. What do you mean by that? I thought thought that she died during the Archon War. She died in Conria? Wait, wait. How does that make sense then? How could Nahida and her be functioning at the same... Well, hold on. We thought that Nahida's the goddess of flowers, right? Like, we talked about that in the last stream. So, I know it was 500, I know. But what I'm saying is that we think that the goddess of flowers is Nahida. But unless Nahida forfeited the Archon seed originally. So what I'm confused about is how, because, like, Zhongli killed the Salt God. It wasn't like you could just give up. Well, I guess you could give up. Maybe you should give up. Maybe that's like, maybe the Salt God just didn't want to give up. Maybe there was a way to forfeit and just be like, I forfeit and I give up my powers or something. So I'm a little confused. Because I'm like, I thought gods couldn't just give up. Different person? Oh, well then you guys destroyed my theory. I mean, not that Zhongli killed the Salt God personally. I mean that the Salt God had to die. Yeah, guys, I know. I won't say I misspoke. I just meant that the Salt God had to die in the Zhongli scenario. So I'm like, you would think that the goddess of flowers would have had to die. But the goddess of... Guys, I didn't forget. Listen. I know that there's a delay. Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying the Salt God could not be alive for the rest of Zhongli's story, right? So I'm wondering, like, are you allowed to forfeit? Are you allowed to, like, are the other gods allowed to just, the other gods during the Archon War, were they allowed to just forfeit? Were they allowed to just give up? Like, were they allowed to just be like, I don't want to, and the Salt God didn't want to give up? Because if they're not allowed to give up, that would mean that the goddess of flowers had to be murdered, basically, is what I'm saying. So yeah, I remember Leaf. I know. I know that, like, the followers killed her, but I'm saying that the Salt God, was it just an exception that she didn't want to forfeit because she wanted to protect her people? So, you guys are saying the ones who wanted to forfeit left for the Dark Sea. So you could escape, theoretically. Theoretically, people could have escaped. Okay, so that's kind of what I need to know. Okay. So I think now we have to redo the flowers. Because I thought that the goddess of flowers was Nahida, and that was gonna be the whole thing, right? You either fight, you submit, or you leave. Well, okay. Well, see, submit is an interesting word, because, like, we didn't know about all that. Okay, I'm gonna say... I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of think that somehow Nahida, like, the lesser lord, or sorry, the greater lord killed themselves and then, like, bore Nahida. Like that, she's just like a reincarnation of herself, if that makes sense. But also Nahida's like a new person. It's hard to explain. I think that, like, for some reason, the Greater Lord killed herself. And then Nahida is the greater. I think that that would make a lot of sense, by the way. Because what is the sun? Like, what is the moon? The moon is just the rays of the sun reflected. And we talked about segments, right? That, like, the doctor was like, oh, my younger, better segment or whatever is doing bullshit. I don't know. I can't even remember what they said during Winter Night's Lasso. So I wonder if Nahida is a segment of the Greater Lord. The question would be why? Unless it was like a Makoto situation where she got sick because of what happened in Conria, but she didn't want like the whole tree to rot, so it's kind of like when you scrutinize the vine almost, or like maybe a better example is taking a clipping from a plant. So she took a clipping of herself, the part that was okay, and like Nahida was born? Maybe? And so then it's gonna be, at the end, it's gonna be like, you were the greater lord all along, or something. Like, you know, Dorothy and the Wizard of Oz and all that stuff. Because, yeah, I don't think that the idea that she's the flower god could be right anymore, because my thought process was that the greater lord killed herself because she didn't want to kill Nahida in the Archon War, but if she appeared 500 years ago, that doesn't make sense anymore.
A message from greater lord Rukkhadevata? We thought it was from King Deshret.
Yeah.
King Deshret? That god who died even longer ago?
Groot, I guess. I don't know. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen Guardians in a long time, so.
Okay, so what does the message mean?
I don't know, bestie. Fuck if I know.
I haven't managed to decipher it.
Clearly people did
Even
not
the
forget
Akasha
about
isn't
her.
currently capable of doing that.
So, it didn't work.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's residual consciousness in Irminsul seems to be contaminated with something that has a very dangerous
So maybe I'm right. Maybe she was contaminated by something that happened in Conria, and so she split herself off.
Scholars go mad as soon as they connect their consciousness.
Oh!
I've warned the academia about this.
That's what happened to that guy.
People still keep falling victim to it.
Not good, bestie. I wonder if it's kind of like what happened with Dvalin then. Well, Vetagri, like, we don't know that that's a fact. Like, just because they say the goddess of flowers had big horns doesn't mean, like, that Nahida would. Or maybe she's hiding her horns. Zhongli was a whole dragon, and then suddenly he was a person, so, like, that never really signified to me.
This is the key to saving Irminsul. That's why I've kept trying to decipher it.
Nilou said it, but she didn't see her in person! Like, you know what I mean? Like, she didn't see the horn god in person, so, like, you know, just because she thinks that Nahida was born 500 years ago doesn't mean it's true. Just because she thinks that the outfit was based off the goddess of flowers doesn't mean it's true. It could be, like, an exaggeration from a fairy tale. Also, I can't stress enough that Zhongli was a whole dragon. Nahida looking the way she does, it doesn't matter.
So the tree in
we
the
have an image of Jesus? No, we don't!
Oh, Tainari also said that Irminsul is sick!
Right.
Is it because of the contaminated consciousness?
Probably, Conria.
But even if you can't figure out...
Zhongli was also at one point a woman, if I remember correctly.
Like
Thank you, Cookie. Thank you, YouTube chat. I know YouTube chat has me, even if Twitch chat does not have me.
The Traveler wasn't affected after coming in contact
with that's good. So we're the ones who have to fix it.
Anyone like that. With you here,
we're the ones who have to
fix
fix it? Yeah, that makes sense.
No, we must decipher its secrets.
Okay, so I'm guessing that's building up to Act 3,
all other factors that might affect Irminsul. This is the only one left.
Conria poisoning.
And death at stake. It could determine Irminsul's fate, as well as Tevat's.
I think she body snatched Catherine, but...
To be accurate, I'm using the Akasha as a medium to occupy Catherine's consciousness.
I got you, Queen. Thank you, Cookie.
How did you do that? Poor Catherine.
Yeah, so we just body snatched Catherine.
You can also occupy other people's consciousnesses? Theoretically, I can enter anyone's mind as long as they're wearing their Akasha terminal.
Right, so that's probably why, like, people hear whispers of, like, whatever, don't cross the road, and that drunk guy slept under the tree instead, or, you know,
is the
whatever.
legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. As Lesser Lord Kusanali and the first Akasha terminal, my consciousness has always been linked to the Akasha.
Okay.
I've always respected my people's free will, so I've never actually occupied their consciousness.
Snezhnaya!
When necessary.
Oh no! She's a spy! That's not good!
Hold on. Did we just learn some
Okay, yeah, so we knew this already. Guys, I mean you guys, if you guys have seen me stream before, I knew this already. Because she has a giant key lock on her back. Wait, yeah, so she's Snezhnaya puppet. I wonder if they studied Scaramouche to try to, like, reverse engineer how puppets were made, and that's, like, how they made Catherine.
That story begins a long time ago. After Greater Lord Rukkhadevata disappeared,
the
sages found my newly born self and took me back to Sumeru.
Took me back to Sumeru is also a very interesting situation. Like, that's a very interesting phrase, because I'm like, was she in Conria and just a baby, or like, was she in the desert? We don't know.
I was young and weak. The sages kept me in the sanctuary of Surasthana, ostensibly for the sake of protecting me. But I've hardly heard from them since.
No, I don't know that the Guild HQ is in Snezhnaya. I don't know that it was created by the Tsaritsa. I don't know when we learned that.
I do understand that they had hoped to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata instead of me.
Oh, dear.
The symbol of her passing.
So, the sages basically put their new
The people at the Adventurers Guild in Leeway told you? I played Leeway 4 years ago, Venegreed.
In some ways, they aren't wrong. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was omniscient and omnipotent. Even after her death, the Akasha is still empowering this nation.
Okay.
And I'm still really far away from being able to call myself the God of Wisdom. Moreover, the Academia is also more proficient at governing this country.
I don't think they are! What do you mean? They've been harvesting people! To me, you're already an excellent Archon. I agree, like, guys!
Believers, just look at the Sub-Zero's festival. Everyone who showed up...
Like, they're definitely not. I know that the Academia, not everyone is evil, I'm sure, but, like, most of them probably are.
I honestly don't need physical freedom as long as I can connect my consciousness to the Akasha.
I disagree.
Trying to find a way to save Irminsul is my life's mission and top priority. I will work on that. And try to live up to being a deity in the meantime. Every once in a while, I will also take up the duties of the God of Wisdom and enlighten a lost soul here and there.
Well, no, I don't think so. Like, she's also become complacent.
There's never been any big problems with the Academia's governance of Sumeru.
This is a very big problem!
And step out of line. I wonder
and you're the scapegoat!
This path.
They're gonna be like, Nahida did it, and they're gonna kill her!
Even though the city's residents haven't noticed anything strange, if the Traveler hadn't broken the Sub-Zero's samsara, the situation could have become dire.
I don't like this.
I tried to do some investigating in the Akasha, but I couldn't find anything suspicious. And all the people of interest seem to purposely avoid wearing
I wonder if they wear a fake one, or if we could actually find out who it is by, like...
they're deliberately trying
you know what
to
I mean?
something.
By, like, who doesn't have one on.
That reminds Paimon. In Gandharvaville, there was a sage who had
Girl, you're trapped as a huge problem! Yeah, I know, right?
Could it be related?
Oh, the water or something.
Regardless, I need to first investigate the sage's motives, make things right, and punish them.
Like how the followers killed the Salt God. Yeah, but the question is, like, who the replacement would be, right? Because it needs to be someone with a Dendro vision, doesn't it? Like, to replace her. Because I thought, well, we had a theory that that's the case because of how the sovereign system used to work with the dragons. That, like, basically the Archon is the Archon, and then everyone with a Dendro vision is just a candidate to replace them. So maybe, oh, you know what would be interesting? If it's Alhaitham, if he's the candidate. Right? Because Alhaitham is a scholar. He's doing some shady shit. He's in cahoots. Maybe he's their candidate, and it's someone that they raised and controlled. I mean, Venti doesn't need a vision, though, because he's a wind spirit. Zhongli retired and didn't get replaced, but that's because he lost his gnosis. I think that the way that the world is, quote-unquote, supposed to work, right? He's also not dead, right? He retired, but he's not dead. So I think that, like, the way that I think the Primordial Ones set up the world was that people will have Archons and then visions, and then the people with visions are supposed to replace the Archons. But technically, they're not dead. They're just, like, not doing things. Yeah, like, they ditched her Gnosis, but Celestia's not checking to make sure that the Raiden Shogun has her Gnosis on her person. Like, I'm kind of assuming that, like, it's different. Like, you have the Gnosis, but the Gnosis isn't your seat, like, for the 7. You know what I mean? Like, the seat goes away when you die, and Zhongli is still beholden to his contract, right? So, like, for Zhongli's contract, if he's not the Archon anymore, why couldn't he talk to us? Clearly, Celestia doesn't seem to know that he retired. Yeah, the Visions tie people with potential to become the gods in Celestia's fate system. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, like, I think that, like, they need someone with Dendro to replace Nahida if they're gonna kill her. But taking the Gnosis doesn't kill anybody. So I think that Celestia doesn't necessarily care if the Gnosis goes missing. I think the Gnosis is like sort of the way that you know, use your powers maybe, or some of them. They revoke their authority. The seat didn't go away when the Greater Lord died, but then Nahida appeared. So that's what I mean. The seat of the Archon doesn't go anywhere, but if you're dead, it needs to be reassigned. But Zhongli's not dead, and Venti's not dead. Celestia probably doesn't even realize what's going on with those two, right? Like, say Farina, because I'm sure Farina, like, she's not an original Archon either. Like, when whoever was the Fontaine Archon before died, it must have passed on to Farina somehow, right? Like, so I think that that's how it works, basically. And so because they're not dead, it didn't pass on, you know? The seat and the Gnosis are not necessarily, like, the same thing. The seat is always there, it's just who's occupying the seat. I think as far as Celestia is concerned, Zhongli and Venti are still occupying the seat whether they want to or not. Whereas if they killed Nahida, someone else would have to occupy the seat.
You mean how the Akasha stops you from having dreams?
Yeah, it's been such a long time. No one's noticed something's up.
Spoilers? I didn't see anything.
It's not that no one noticed. It's more like no one cared. Ultimately, it's all rooted in the sage's misdirection.
Okay.
Misdirection?
The sage has convinced everyone to believe that being unable to dream is a sign of
right. So they wouldn't find it suspicious.
That
yeah,
truly
I
is a
understand
badge of
that.
honor in Sumeru. Even if the truth is that their dreams are being reaped by the Akasha.
Right.
With their propaganda in place, the sages can maximize their use of the Akasha to facilitate their research.
But what are they looking for?
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata must have created the Akasha in the hopes that it could be used to its full potential. That's why I've never come out strongly against this.
I wonder if then the Greater Lord, like killed herself because she didn't want the damage in Conria to spread to Sumeru. Does that make sense? Like, I'm sort of thinking, say it's like a virus, right? Somehow, during Conria, the Greater Lord got infected by being there. She was like, oh shit, if I'm alive, this is going to spread through the Akasha, and we're all fucked. I wonder if maybe she killed herself to avoid the virus spreading further through the Akasha. Maybe. And that's what happened. My question would be, like, what disease was spreading through Conria? But after Conria happened, isn't that, like, why the ley line in, like, the A story quest was having problems? Like, wasn't there, like, shit happening? Like, not, I don't know, goo? I don't think goo's the right word, but, like, wasn't there problems? Isn't that why the heavenly nails came down, or was that the whole separate situation at a different time? I need a piece of paper to keep the timeline straight, because I'm like, were the nails Conria related because of Conria's goo? Yeah, the abyss was spreading, so I wonder, like, if the abyss could have spread to the tree, and, like, if she had done it, like, if she had kept connected, even though she wasn't in Sumeru, like, the abyss would have spread through the Akasha to the people, to their consciousness, and, like, eroded them somehow. Like, I wonder if that's, like,
the perspective advocated by
like,
the
how it
sages
all
drowned out
would
any
go,
voices
you
of
know?
doubt. By now, even those who never
Yeah,
used
so
Akashic
maybe it
memories
was like she
find it
got
too shameful
infected
and
by the
embarrassing to talk
abyss,
about
and then
their
she
dreams.
didn't want the abyss to, like, infect everyone else, maybe.
Got it. I hope
God,
that
you're
answers
still
your
going? Oh, I know,
satisfaction,
Robin, I
knowledge.
know. This was not a good idea to do all of this in one stream, though I do understand the rationale behind doing it
be
all in
honest,
one stream. I'm,
Ranking
like,
Dinner's
my
fading
throat
train
hurts
took
so
a lot
bad.
of mental energy. I think I may need to rest for a while.
Yeah, me too, bestie. I need to go to
Don't
sleep.
worry too much about the sage's activities for now. The Akasha won't be able to conduct another project on the scale of the Sub-Zero Samsara in the immediate future.
Well, that's good, I guess. I think that they're trying to put Al Hatham in there. I think that he's supposed to take over.
Leave everything to us.
You've nearly tripled the time it should have taken you to do it? Well, how long did it take you?
What a relief.
Yeah, I know. I'm exhausted. I'm tired.
This is truly the
I'm
most
tired.
exhausting birthday I've ever had.
I know. And I should have played more ads during the stream.
Traveler? Paimon? Why am I here? Do either of you know?
Maybe you were sleepwalking. You know you
Damn,
can't
it changed to nighttime in the span of this conversation, I think.
We happened
Look
to
at her face.
so
That's
we'd
so funny.
wait for you to wake up.
I see. Huh. I should
Yeah,
visit
like
my
she's
maintenance
not.
personnel
Can
sometime.
robots even dream anyway?
Oh, I'm fine. I better go. Thank you.
Cal has spent more time ranting than playing? That's not true. I've spent more time theorizing. Damn, so we just got a time skip there. That's interesting. Do I have more mail? Why is everything turned on right now? I claimed everything. That's odd. Poor Catherine. Yeah, so I guess now... this would be the next thing that we do. It took me 5 hours? Okay. I've been recording for 5 hours, 46 minutes, and I left the recording break. Like, I left the break where I, like, got up and went to the bathroom in, and I had my ice cream. So, like, I think that, like, that's reasonable. I know I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, but I did start the beginning of the stream with the fruit game. So, I only started recording when we actually started to do the quest. And, like, we talked about the Rooster Teeth stuff. So, yeah, like, I only did it, like, 40 minutes above Arnold. And I took breaks. So, I think, Arnold, that we were probably about the same amount of time. Like, if I edited the breaks out of the stream so it was like yours, because I'm assuming you're looking at your YouTube version, aren't you? But yeah, I had a good time. I'm not tired, like, physically as much as my voice is tired from talking this long. So I think, like, 4 hours is kind of the maximum for a Genshin stream. Even though I'm not reading everything like Twisted Wonderland. 6 hours is a little too much for me to talk for 6 hours straight. You know, even performers aren't singing on Broadway for 6 hours. That's why we have 3-hour shows, right? So, in the future, if we can split a quest in half, that would probably be better. Like, if a quest is over 6 hours, we should probably split it. I am glad I did this all in one day, because I think that, I'm glad that we did this all in one day, because I think it makes sense to have done it that way. Especially for experiencing what the Traveler was, like experiencing, you know, the same day over and over and over again. Like, I think that that makes a lot of sense. But yeah, I don't think that I don't think I can do this again. At least not exactly like this anyway. I remember I streamed Twisted Wonderland for this long one time, but I was really tired after that too. So I think it's 4 hours for me. 5 hours is okay. I was starting to feel tired around when we got to 5 hours, but like, this is a little bit too much. I need to watch the Glorious Masquerade stream. I'm having double Cal today. Yeah, I mean, you'll have time though, because I'm not gonna stream again until next week. I was thinking about streaming on Calxiyn Cares Too Much tomorrow, but I think that what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna mostly take the day off and prepare for my interview, and then on Monday I'm gonna edit. And then also prepare for my interview. Because, like, I don't know if I want to stream tomorrow and stream, like, you know what I mean? Like, stream tomorrow and then have to do both of those things in the same day. I feel like I need one day to recover from the interview and then one day to work. Because I would like to get that Elio video I was working on up, and I think that I could do Monday, maybe I could finish it. So, I think that, like, because I've been doing a lot this week. Like, Hunter and I recorded for a really long time on Thursday. Oh, poor Hunter's probably like, Cal, are you done? Do you want to still record today? Oh, I totally forgot. I should have messaged her earlier. I'm sure she just assumed that the answer was no. Now I feel bad. I'm sorry. Oh, no. Guys, should we say sorry to Hunter on stream? I'll leave her a voice message. Okay. Hunter, I'm live streaming still. I'm so stupid. I probably should have told you earlier that we're definitely not recording today because I've been streaming for like 6 hours and I didn't think it would be this long, and I'm sorry. But like, the Ruby stuff isn't really that serious. Like, we can just do it another day. But I'm sorry if I kept you waiting or you were like, where is she? What's going on? She never said anything. Are we recording? Chat says they're sorry. Everyone's sorry. I'm the most sorry, though, because this quest was 6 hours long, but it's okay. Yeah, everyone say sorry, Hunter. I'll take a screenshot. Oh, man. I mean, I'm happy for the Ruby news, but like I said at the beginning of the stream, the fact that they're, like, writing Volume 10 is not that serious, like, in the sense of, like, oh, it's an emergency and I need to, like, make a video about it right now. Like, it's not like a reaction, you know what I mean? I can just, like, Hunter and I can collect our thoughts, and if we want to do some wild... Oh my god! Okay, that's another piece of evidence that we are in just a bigger version of a dream. Anyway, if we want to, like, do wild speculation about Ruby and stuff, we can just do that in another stream, you know? Or sorry, stream, we can do that another day, and it's not an emergency because it's not like Volume 10's coming out tomorrow anyway. But yeah, I appreciate all you guys, for being here. You know, we had almost like 40 people, like, between YouTube and Twitch, and I didn't expect that much. YouTube's doing a lot better, which I appreciate. Thank you, everybody, for watching on YouTube. One more time, I am going to link the YouTube stream in the chat, so if you guys are not following on YouTube, you can follow. It would help a lot. You need 1,000 subscribers to be monetized, which is really annoying, and I don't have that yet, and I'd like to make even just a crumb of $1, you know, from people rewatching the VODs and stuff. So I'm sure we'll get there eventually. It's probably gonna be like within the next month or something. But I'd appreciate it if you followed on YouTube so I can make maybe $1 on the stream backlog. But yeah, I will see you guys later. I hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you guys had fun. I hope you guys, you know, even though I was ranting, I hope that you guys saw how much I enjoyed the quest. We had good times, we had bad times. But more good times than bad. So I will see you guys next week, and we will keep going with Sumeru. But for now, bye guys. Have a good night. Yeah, I just totally forgot. I blanked for a second. I'm like, bye guys. Oh, I'm still smiling. Have a good night. Hydrate, do all of that stuff. I hope you guys have a good weekend. Stay safe. For some of you, we're at a bar. I'm assuming for 4th of July. Please stay safe. Don't drive. Don't drink and drive home. You know,